Hello. The game hasn't even started yet. You guys have no faith. Um, Hold on. Hold on. What the hell? I looked at the loud crew score. What the hell happened there?
You get shot. You lose the world. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Anime Guru, thanks for 6 months. Oh, I'm down here. Don't want to talk about it?
One of the top teams in the group later on if you want to make the playoffs.
What a strange game. Okay, here we go. DFM GE. We ban the 2 new maps. We play Lotus and Pearl. Let's go, G. Look at your boy. Why is he number 15? Why did Utan become a Senti all of a sudden? We reclassified him. If you have a problem, just ping a Lumi on the Discord. What are we playing, G? Okay, pretty fairly meta stuff, I suppose, with the Cypher. Going for the G2 meta. I say meta, there is kind of 2 metas, right? There is kind of this meta, and we got old versus new. Patrick Who, good one. Did I end up with a... I know the points are broken right now. So, yeah, the points are broken. Alui said he's fixed some of it, but not all of it. How did NRG lose that night? They just weren't very good. Well, the first map they were good is the thing. Like,
I'd like to say we did not ask for that introduction.
the first map they were actually good, but so yeah, the VFL will probably hopefully it'll work by tonight is what I'll say. I think on the back end the points are right. It's just not showing it correctly on the front end. I told you C9 was gonna win. I mean,
this is Valorant.
Good.
Heritage.
AC get text for 12 months.
1 year. I don't even play Valorant anymore, but I enjoy your analysis
a lot
of
of people
general
say
vibe
that.
too much to leave.
A lot of people say that. You're not alone. I still think Valorant is a good watch. I mean, I didn't play Valorant for like a good 4 or 5 months. So yeah.
DFM or GE find a way to get a win here, find a way to get themselves into the playoffs as we begin the road to Masters Toronto.
Do I have mods?
Well, let
Hopefully.
us find out.
Hopefully
Take a
someone's
look
there.
here.
Because I'm far
WOL
too tired to do
Esports
anything else.
Have not been the pistol princes that they have been in the past. It's been DFM who overall have looked quite good in that regard. Let's see if that's going to continue, if Global can start trending back in the right direction.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, pistol rounds are a lot of, you know, hard reads or just, you know, maybe somebody pops off with the ghost, hits some heads. But they're so important right now in the Valorant meta, right? You're going to hear this all over the place that because of the way the economy works, because of guns like the Outlaw that are available, it's really easy to win bonuses, maybe compared to days of old. A little bit of a peek out there. Patrick who spots it.
But this is all just to try to keep this disguised here. This maneuver from Gen. In behind the box, waiting for his timing, sees the fake out. Clone, swing the corner, finds a headshot. Patrick Koo.
El Chief, thanks for the sub.
Well, the good news for GE is
let
they
me
did
load
sell this
Twitch.
fake well enough. They got
Yes,
3
thanks for the
players
new
from
tier 1.
DFM on the other side of the
Sorry,
map,
I
so
didn't
they're
see if
able,
it was
to sneak their way
for a
through.
couple of months,
Yotan
but it
did
wasn't.
take some damage. Slowed up
They're
by
trying to run a
5.
bit of a fake.
Flash is there.
Jim Bunk gets a kill there.
Only able to find one. Kelly has to be taken down. Prowler goes out. Scouts Crystal here in this position. They know he's behind the wall. Still does well to
Okay,
find
still
that kill before
does
getting
well
taken down
to-
by
yeah.
Hart. He's caught off guard by Kelly S lurking just outside of door.
It's a spike.
The falling though. That does leave Poppy now in a 1v2. Given what we know about this guy, he's absolutely capable of it. Spike, however, still dropped. Has to re-tap.
Korean casters are a bit low.
Decide the pile of this. A 2v1 face in towards
Woo!
Tree. He gets it damn close.
Well,
but
a
it will be
teammate's
fake.
not great
Go ahead,
for
close up the
your
pistol win.
boys.
Yeah, I think what I'm really liking early here.
It was
from
a nice
DFM
little
on this
idea by
defender side
DFM.
is They're playing for trades. They're playing to
There's
set up
someone in
an
this
early
corner.
trap there.
Good idea.
He's going to get GN a kill, but after that, it's just a
In
lot
between the
of
maps, I'll
good
probably go
working
back
off of
and
each other
rewatch Loud
to make
Crew.
sure that they're getting those kills. You know, one goes down, another one is there to step right in, and that's encouraging. The teamwork for DFM. When they're locked into that mode, they can beat anybody on the planet. Saw it in the offseason, saw it in kickoff. This team definitely can be scary. And they're going to go with an all Bulldog loadout. Every single player on DFM going
Super
for
safe.
the rifle.
Not wanting to give him any kind of opportunity
The
here.
safe part, I agree.
Maybe we would see an early
Buy a Bulldog.
save here from Art, not buy down. Go for that Odin nice and early, but Jinbunk able just get a couple stray shots there, sensing a timing. As Yotan similarly
Now, this is a
attacked,
very
Crystal
important
dead.
game for both these teams, because whoever
The
wins this
odds of
game
GE putting a dent,
will probably
Steve
make
M.
playoffs, and whoever loses it will probably miss playoffs.
pretty unlikely.
Like, just looking at the rest of the group.
Going to be very challenging to break through these defenses. Good read here early from DFM. Good crossfires. Some really good util from Akame to make sure that some of those players trying to get through. Bit of a stun there, but GN right there. Oh, 3 kills for GN. Woo, that was snappy.
They're versus classics, but yeah, that was still very swift.
Oh no.
Pivots there from Gian.
What if they're good? GG.
Very,
Yeah, oh
very
no.
clean round, flawless for the side of DFM as they start off Lotus 2-0.
Yeah, and again, I like that DFM is really playing for each other. God, that's good. And this is kind of what you're going to need for DFM if they're going to start making deeper runs, if they're going to start making playoffs, if they're going to, who knows, maybe make an international event. You're going to need GN to step up. He's this guy that you bring in off of, you know, the rank servers, essentially. He had played a little bit here and there, but, you know, May really vouching
Okay,
for
so
him
obviously this is the
on
thing
this
that
DFM team. Had some rough
G2
matches for sure during kickoff.
heavily
But
views.
you
I know
that
Elevate
mechanical
loves Yoru,
skills,
so I think we
in
might
theory,
see a
should
lot
be
of
there.
Yoru from G.
Just need to see him kind of integrated with this roster a little bit more. But
Because he's a
with that
big
Viper
Yoru
there
fan.
for the side of DFM, I like this change up for GN. I think it gives him a little bit more comfort, a little bit more room to work the map, kind of set himself up individually in both his team.
Oh,
Can
Clone's
really
going to
cut
trip the
off a lot of
wall.
the map, keep GE guessing.
But that wall's going to delay them so
Just
much.
was a little bit too early with that jiggle peek. As well, Crystal, yeah, I was
But
going
they
to say,
try a
it's opened up. He's got line of sight.
Trap
Outlaw
play.
man able to
The
find
G
one
actually
man.
deal with pretty well. That
Kill,
feels
but
like a bit of a mistake
falls
from
out
DFM.
quite
It's almost
well.
like they didn't realize that they
Jin
couldn't
Shields
come all
sticking
the
up
way
to
in
total
because of the
35
wall.
is Spike going to be planted. Jinbunk looking to try to scale off this, but he's already noted previously. In.
Oh, the big
Okay.
flank.
Distract on the door. The swing out from Mate, able to find one. Jinbuk at the same time, finding Poppy before getting taken out by Kelly S. Seeing Patrick Hu now versus 2.
Okay,
Arguably
May's
the first
super
to fall,
low.
May,
Let's
with
go.
just no HP to work with. Not going to be able to get it done. Global
Let's
will
go.
ahead to 9.
Whose
A
pick is
bonus
this? This is Global's
conversion.
pick.
He still suffers some heavy losses.
Yeah, some decent damage done, and May there with a quick wrap back towards attacker spawn to find that flank angle and gets a kill with 10 HP. That's a really nice pickup there for him. Good early play through that door, kind of expecting the trap, have that outlaw ready to go. Shut the players down. Nice off angle for Patrick Hu. LAS able to work from up on top. Get that big kill. The IGL trying to hype up the squad. Get GE.
Wait, is
back
Kelly
involved.
IGLing?
Getting close to
No.
some ultimates though. Kelly
Crystal's
only
the
a couple
IGL, right?
away. One away for Patrick Hu as well, so should be able to potentially grab an orb. Get that Yoru ult, which is so annoying to deal with. as a defender, especially on Lotus.
Oh, he
many
is the
places that you
IGL.
can creep into.
Oh, and GN, they just fall right into his open arms. Oh, yes.
And not an ideal start.
Find that punish and save his comrades' lives. They end up getting taken down. Bait out. With unable to find the thorns, find the wall. The pop, but what is going to be the pivot call?
We've seen some really impressive spray transfers already from GN. He has been really on point today. And again, big part of DFM's new roster is getting him fired up, getting him online.
Oh, that's not very good by DFM.
Beacon to waterfall, able to find one. Cage out. Jinboom just going to disrespect that.
That's unfortunate. That's the spike. Can't get both there.
Not able to try to keep them in the round.
You just gotta save. You have to save, man. You have to save. There's no fucking way you can win this round.
Finds the headshot connecting there. The spray a bit frantic.
I would still say there's no way you can win the round. I don't know why they're trying to fight him.
1v2.
I don't know why they just didn't do this initially.
Away. The high-low set up, and they line up for him. What a Red Bull clutch as Crystal gets the 3K and ties us up at 2-2. DFM. Oh, they're going to be kicking themselves after that.
No doubt about it. That's, I mean, phenomenal work here by Crystal. Really like
Bro,
to
what
see
the
this.
fuck?
GN again.
That's
Nice
really
play there to
my
find
bad.
two. This round looks like it's done and dusted. Jinboom holding the back of the site really nicely. Finds an awkward timing where GE isn't able to kind of come at him at the same time.
Thank you, DMV.
That's
I
a bit
mean,
of a
bruh.
positional mistake in my opinion on DFM though. If you're gonna run that high-low, there's those boxes in the back corner you can set up on.
There's a small bit of movement there. I believe it was Art kind of inching to the side. They end up getting a little bit more clustered together.
Oh no, the 5-step. Oh, why did they
Take
ult?
their weapons away, flood out in towards rubble, but Global quickly pivoting back.
What are we
Be
doing,
set up
DFM?
by
So
man.
now you know that the Vice isn't there, right?
One away from having that showstopper online.
But with those ults available for the
But
side
they're
of
too
GE,
slow and they still think the Viper's there.
almost have to play retake as DFM off the rip.
But
unless
still
you can
taking
just
it slow isn't a
bottleneck
problem,
in
but
front of, like, B or something
if
like
you go
that,
back to A
see
now,
them, along with the weaker weapon,
like wherever you end up
really
kind of
thinking about
choosing
trying
to
do
go in
something
the
like
next
that, but
20 seconds
right
is
now
where
they
you're
don't
going
have
to
much
go.
information on the map. They're making a hard read that maybe it's A that GE is heading to. They haven't had much contact anywhere else on the map, but Art's about to get a rude awakening. Oh, just a pop of the wall. Okay.
Top of the wall. Paranoia is still held there by Art.
Who's next?
Waiting this out is Matt's going to go on. Patrick Hu. Chasing forward, scouting things out. Pings it. Fault line goes through. Art does manage to slink
Okay,
away. But
they got the
Zeta
site. They should be
now in
okay.
Control. 5 members strong. Versus the eco attempt here from DFM.
Oh, for DFMs, you'd love to try to get one of, if not both of the ults that are left in play for GE. The Armageddon and the Rolling Thunder out of their hands if possible. See if they can make a go of it.
And Art is just in such a poor spot. Does go ahead TP across to the opposite side, but Poppy watching long sight lines here. Is
Well, they did use breach ult.
Global Esports just wanting to ensure that they can gain the
Well,
lead right
if they
here,
win a
right now.
flawless,
It's not going to be a flawless. Here's May, able to find two. Some decent damage dealt, but Crystal with a final shot from the Outlaw will be able to go ahead and clean things up. So an ult committed, but Global Esports now in the lead 3-2.
Yeah, good patience
Okay,
shown
not
by
bad.
GE. Making sure to pop that wall.
it's a decent
Keeping
start.
DFM guessing where they were going to be on the map. Some attempts at hard reads there by DFM on the eco. Not able to quite find the mark, but you got the Rolling Thunder out. You used the Yoru ult as well for GE, so all things considered, not the end of the world. But you're going to start to need to string some rounds together. Crystal's double kill clutch. Looking to maybe be a difference maker here.
Okay, they got Viper Spit and Raze ult.
As well for Udotan, of course, Poppy with his ult,
But if they
Showstopper
Viper Spit, you
available.
just Omen ult
May,
past
he's
it,
just
maybe.
out.
Oh, wait,
And there you go. This is
Patrick Hu
the
swinging forward. May clearly not ready for that. Ends up getting taken down. So Showstopper not
the
gonna be part
Yoru
of the equation.
advantage. Just take that early timing.
Seeing some good change of pace from GE to start this. Kind of showing some different looks at Rubble. This time around, they're going to take a bit of a pause, kind of regroup, rethink, try to see if they can convince DFM they're somewhere else on the map, but Drone's going to go out. Prowler from Akabe.
What's the second
as well.
game? It's T1.
Now
I
DFM
remember.
Trying to gum up the works. What a shot.
I mean, Jinbook's just out into the open though. Sure,
Still
he's
though,
able
you
to find
take
one,
that.
but
You
can't
take
find
that.
him.
We
He'll
take
bring
those.
back, get into any real
Nice
advantageous
ult.
position. Now the neural theft going to be committed. Gifton feeling all is just looking for a little timing there on the corner. Comment here. At
Oh,
backside
guys, come on,
line,
come
one
on.
about to go through, knows that they're scaling forward rapidly, trying to get in on top of him. They know that he's stuck into the corner. The classic drawn out. We'll be able to find that kill.
Oh no, oh no.
Gen now, though, arriving.
They're both so low.
So very low. 37 health between the two of them. The face out.
Oh.
Gen knocked down the 10 HP.
Just run. Yeah, run
It's
to
looking
B.
like a very solid 1v2 position. Now becomes nigh unwinnable. Unless he can really isolate and conquer here. Swing all the way into the back of the B site. Plant comes through.
Nice, and split up. And you've hit him for 140. You should know that you've headshot him.
For Kelly S. Gonna play very far back. Use that waterfall position. Probably the fault line off a tap of the spike, and then him and Udotan can swing together.
So he'll know exactly where he's coming from as that trip gets cleared out. LES, the fault line at the ready.
Just wait for the tap, and then the Cypher swings off the tap with the stun.
I'm starting to tick away here, Tien. Looking like the call is going to be that this is not going to be a winnable round for the team. Fault line does hit its mark, but he's just going to go ahead and drift away from the spike, which will erupt as Global.
Okay, let's
Esports
go, Global.
maintain the lead, stretching it by 2 rounds.
4 rounds in a row. That one was a little bit scrappy. DFM got a little bit impatient, I would say.
It seems like that one round
But we take
kinda
those.
changed their destiny. It looked really clean.
It was well played in the
early.
clutch.
Since then, they haven't really
I
found
can
those
increase the
kind of
game volume a bit.
timings, those moments where they're able to kind of play off of each other. Wow, that's a nasty shot from Patrick. Ooh, that's why you're bringing him in here. Be that duelist, be that entry fragger. Can kick doors in for you. GN there, that last one, he had a chance if his crosshair was just a little bit lower, but he was expecting the wide swing. Therefore, took a ton of damage. Not able to get any other value out of that round. Again, though, big ults, Judge for
Okay,
Art.
4 stack on A.
Gotta be careful here as GE.
I mean, flashed up, kind of just all clustered together over towards Baby Door here. Nakami gets taken down, TP forward, up into the smoke. Patrick Hu, feeling past, able to find one. Art does finally strike that Judge being put into play, but he's not ready for Udotan. And May, the crosshair is off center.
I got some shoots on this
Now,
team.
Just Jinbung, 10 HP for himself. See if he can do any additional damage here in this round. Seems relatively unlikely as Global Esports starting to really run away with this opening half. 5-2 about to be the scoreline.
Let's go.
Yeah, for sure. This is a rough map. The one time we saw it for DFM, they squared up against Gen G. Not going to quite catch the timing there as Crystal. Jinbung going to keep sliding away, trying to save this gun as best as he can, and GE knows it.
He is utterly surrounded though. Crystal now down here on the site. Jinbung just trying to stay as quiet as he possibly can. Oh, I think he spotted a pixel though. He has no idea. The Crystal's forward, but Crystal jumps up onto the box. Will not be able to stabilize the aim fast enough, but now there's blood in the water. The Sharks getting ready to surround as Jinbung about to push out over towards Mount Poppy. The noise being heard, and he cannot find that opening shot.
Let's go.
Poppy cleans it up.
It's looking
Players
good.
lost on the side of GE, but plenty of cash behind.
It's looking good for
They're
G.
really racking it up. Now it's a lead
5
of
in
3
a row.
rounds, and it looks like DFM will be
DFM
calling the first
timeout.
timeout of stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense. To me, this feels like
The A fight is
protocols of
pretty good.
DFM are
And if your
starting
A
to fall
fight is
apart
pretty
a little
good,
bit.
then you're
They're
going to
getting
win.
flashed up, they're getting stuck by the Baby Door. And then when Art TP's forward, there's nobody there to cover those angles, to kind of watch the extra space that he's giving up by hiding inside of his own smoke. So there's
The Pokemon timeout. Did I take a G player? No. This is my team. I've got 2 T1 players that play later, so I really need a T1 dominant win. With ideally Buzz dominating. That's the ideal. I do have a hard cutoff. Probably around 2 p.m. my time for when this stream needs to end. Which means that I might miss some of this Wolves game. Depending on how quick this game ends. Sizable Yeet! What a name! Thanks
I
for
don't
the 3
think I'm
months.
ready for GE to be winning matches.
But yeah, look at this game. Just a crazy 13-3, 11-0 into 13-2 to the other team. Was that each? And that was your map pick. Oh my god, it wasn't even their map picks. It was the map picks they were losing. Fucking hell.
yeah,
What
absolutely.
the fuck?
I'm really impressed. And it's going to be sheriffs for the side of DFM.
Oh,
boy.
Art. I mean, this should
is
just
mad.
read like
This
a
is
book now.
madness.
They know exactly where he's at.
Can we make
It's
a
a solid
BFL
idea.
team
The
now?
problem was
I
they
think the
saw
game
you
is
the whole
locked.
Yeah.
Again, you'll have to ask Illumi. I think you'll be able to
Like one
make
of
a
those
team
plays where
after
if they
Pacific
don't
on
go that
Monday.
way, you're going to get that extra step ahead of them maybe to try to get a quick flank.
I
That
think.
would have been great if
But
all
right now,
Global
it's
Esports were
locked
blind.
until the game
Yes.
ends.
Turns out pretty hard to play Valorant.
Yeah.
If you're blind.
Should have just, you know, you have the assistant
I
coach
didn't
run
watch
over
the
and
crew
unblock
lab
the
games,
monitors real quick before the round
so I don't know.
starts. Mayo.
Well,
Fantastic headshot.
May is May. One of the best. You know, I think there was that stat that if he gets over a certain amount of kills, like DFM just wins.
It's 17.
Is it 17? Is that what it was?
I believe so.
That's a good
Makes
stat.
sense. But a change up here in the vice wall could catch GE a bit off guard. Yudotan did get a spot on it and pops it.
Okay,
Just
this
gonna
is
pivot
again
in towards B.
nice goal by GE though.
Pit was used
Should be
by
in a
GN
pretty good
over at
spot.
C.
Seconds left.
So he's going to be
They
able
still
to
have
kinda
this
work
tail.
his way out of
They
there, but
Planted.
probably will use this round.
pretty easy to read for GE.
Oh, I don't
you
love
would
this.
think.
Oh, okay. You're doing it together. It's fine.
See what they
Don't
want to
push
do.
up through upper though.
Yeah.
Jinbung still checking down towards stairs now.
No, the
Sights
thing is
being
they
turned
just need
back
to-
over into this direction. Yudotan fading away, spots out that shoulder. Jinbung locked in position here for the moment. Second shot from Crystal will connect. Jin going to be taken down. It's Jinbung. Oh my God! Desperately needed the breakthrough there.
Nicely played by G. You never expect the second play of that.
That shot was just
Quick
instantaneous, however. And May
There we go.
timing a bit. Kellyas from behind will be able to find that kill. So attempted a thrift
9
some
unique
nice
agents.
shots in
When was
the
the last
mix,
time this
but
happened?
Timeout call.
I mean, it's fairly common these
For the
days, to be
setup
honest.
here on this round.
Really enjoying the way that GE is also integrating the Outlaw.
As the old
into some of
metas
these
on
rounds.
maps
Like, we've been
face the
seeing them
new
pick it
meta.
up against
Quite
the
common.
Ecos to really not give DFM many options, many chances. If you're just holding those angles, watching it, it's going to be real tough to get that sheriff shot to go. May is going to grab an operator.
wouldn't it be
though,
8
still
unique
sitting on a
agents?
showstopper for, what is it,
I
3,
mean,
4 rounds now?
It's been
It's
quite
8
some
unique
time. I
agents.
thought it was going to be something we saw invested
Wait,
in the
is it
previous
9
round, given that they also
unique
went for the
agents or
pig.
8?
But
There are 9
seeing
different
spot out
agents.
there on the Jinbung Poppy, going to be being all the way here, well into the back, and Patrick Koo as well, just jumping out. Finds May with a shorty in hand. Crystal
like
sends out
this,
the
the
Armageddon.
Yoru
Jinbung absolutely
Omenal play.
obliterated. Jan just held in a position to flash across.
Gee,
Patrick
it's
Koo on
all
the swing.
looking nice.
You got to
Comes up
save.
with a kill. I mean, yeah, DFM immediately have to save. The execution here from Global just far too clean. Everyone from DFM on this C site getting caught off guard. It seems like the timeout in the end not going to lead to a round win.
Yeah, and you can see GE here adapting to a lot of the meta that we saw in Masters and in some of the later stages of kickoff with, you know, the Breach Tejo, but also the Yoru. The Yoru is a huge part of this. You can get that ult. You can identify where May is. You can then call in Crystal's Armageddon right on top of the majority of DFM. Akame and Art, okay. Going to get a couple. Not going to drop the guns just yet.
I mean, but in the end, you just need to hold on to these. Nothing else to play for other than their lives. Ults are online. Global obviously have a hell of a bank. As Kame looks to try to hold the door, Art will be able to find that second kill. Poppy on the chase. TP across, back into
I
the
mean,
A lobby.
it's fine for
And Art will
GE.
be the
They'll
lone
be fine.
survivor, but Global Esports now up
Odds on Omen?
7-2.
Yeah, did he
Yeah,
not play
and
that before, though, on this map?
Global Esports is doing
Am
a
I
lot
losing
of
my
things
mind? They're playing
really
double
well.
controller. Well, he played that
DFM is
before.
not. In terms of, frankly, the way that they're cycling their ults, the way that they're combining some of their util and things like that, whereas it doesn't
He normally
feel
is
like
that scan
DFM
initiator, yeah.
has like any kind of comfort with when they want to use the pit or the showstopper or some of their ults to kind of try to turn around, try to get something going. Instead, they're the ones playing on the back.
7 in a row.
Of course, it's the attacker side on Lotus. I get it. It is generally the stronger side of the map, but I'm not seeing some of the ideas and adaptations from DFM that you would like to see. And it's like they're trying to hide the showstopper for like a big moment instead of just maybe using it to take rubble control, change the map a little bit.
Now you've got a second breach ult.
Actually
Well
done.
done
Again,
from
they
Kellyas.
can't win in the safe fight. This is like,
Everyone
what happens when you don't
stood
feel
up
confident
around
you can
this
win an
A
A
site.
fight?
Could be a pivot in towards B where
The movie.
just Akame for the moment by himself. Looks like Global going
It's
to
like, look,
try to
look what
explore
Global
this
have just
space
done.
here,
They've
make
just
sure that it's
walked
gonna
up
be cleared
there,
out.
got rid of the vice wall.
Maybe even cause
Now they're
distraction
walking up
for the rest
B.
of the team as they get ready to attack.
I mean, Akame's in a difficult position potentially. A pinch being set up here by GE towards B.
Faces on for the first. He's able to find Crystal. Thinks about the Prowler. And maybe a potential timing here. Poppy is able to find
Oh,
one.
Pappy needed a
Tommy
second.
on the
there.
reswing, able to go ahead, takes him off.
Could have got a second as
Takes for a
well.
little bit more, haunting out, destroyed. As the showstopper into the corner, gets the spot out. Yutan gonna be blown to smithereens. Pinch shell down onto the site. Coming with a re-peek back in from main, will be able to clean it up.
That was
DFM,
almost like GE
at
thought it
long
was
last, will
too
break the win
easy.
streak
They were
and
like,
themselves a third
well,
round
we haven't
victory.
seen anything so far, so
Yeah, this time
we're
around,
fine,
the timing
right?
there, I
Like,
thought
piece
Akame
of
might
idea.
be just
We'll
screwed.
be fine, right?
But instead, him and Art are able to find that timing to get ahead of the crunch attempt by GE. Find a couple big kills. Got the Nightfall online, threw it out there. Art doesn't get the immediate trade off that Nightfall, but that's okay. Akabe's good for it. Now you can finally use that showstopper, clear the corner, paint shells to clear the site. And then that is going to be a much needed round win. If you can make this 7-5, that's okay for DFM, honestly. If they can win these next couple, okay, you drop 7 in a row, big deal. It was defender side of Lotus. Definitely recoverable. A lot of attention now. Using the drone to clear B. TP in as well.
Double TP forward once again this time. Champ out in a position to go for the transfer shots.
Fast
Art,
B
however,
hit.
just trying to scale up through the wall. Pushes forward. And I mean,
Okay,
it's
fair
just a
play.
shooting gallery, one by one.
They
Just
dealt
kill
with that
line of sight
exceptionally
over, and
well.
Global just hit every single target.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it just felt like
And this won't be a good buy for
Trying to
DFM on
get
the
ahead
last
of the
round.
curve a
then,
little
if
bit was
they- well, I
DFM.
mean, they will lose.
Trying to catch him off guard with some of these timings, perhaps. Either way, though, the pinch is there. Yutan breaks through the door, gives him the bad news.
Looking
Akame
good.
falls.
Last round before
G can
Global
actually
now
play. I mean, they've
for a
got good
9-3
players.
scoreline at the half.
yeah, and some of these ideas that GE are implementing are very reminiscent of some of the stuff we saw
Those
from
my,
DRX
my
at Masters. Some of
headphones
these
then.
double TPs, aggressive positioning towards sight,
one enemy remaining.
kind of keeping DFM a little bit off balance. Nice paranoia there to make sure that no more further damage can be done. But yeah, the tempo changes from GE, really nice.
So yeah,
And again,
two
you're getting
judges.
An operator and an outlaw. A lot of variation in what GE can bring to the table. A couple of the players do have full armor for the side of DFM, a judge for GN and a judge for Art.
And Yutan
Lateral.
is able to find the shot. Art a bit too slow now. That neural theft once again telling all. Pivot getting ready to come through. Looks like DFM does have the right read. They're starting to go for the pivot back over to A, but then they rethink it. Who's next? Double peek back in from Waterfall slows up the reapproach here from GN, who would love to be in position a bit faster, given that he just has a judge.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I don't know if like a elbow stuck through that smoke or something.
I know your name stands for guided missile, but guided bullets is, that's just unfair. Akame doing his damnedest.
Oh.
He's able to find a second. Gives them an opportunity, but Crystal's still here. Both players
losable.
pushing in from his angle. Drone gonna be sent out. Akame trying to keep them all held at bay.
Not
So there's
losable.
the rolling thunder. Akame has fallen. Right now it just feels like Jin has no hope in hell. Both players just stuck back at tree. The time is ticking away. Just no real opportunity. Trying to make a go of this one. A triple face finds the first and will end up falling.
A good half from GE. Considering they lost the pistol, that is a dominant first half. I mean, again, that is a Lotus where they don't know how to defend A. And it's tough to play Lotus
Really,
defense
it's
where you can't defend
great
A.
coordination, it's good ideas, you know, some good sniping, knowing when to implement the outlaw.
Spike planted.
A lot of just kind of ahead of the curve of DFM. The comp as well, really impressive. It just seemed like DFM was getting caught out by utility or getting out.
Great first half for your boys. So what was the third map? So the third map was close. Playing Jet. 2025 split. Okay, at least both teams are playing tail. What did we play here? Old meta. Bro, I mean, this is insane, isn't it? Crew pick Fracture lose 13-3. Loud pick Haven lose 13-2. That's rough. Read VLR post, do I want to? Art, Kelly S, Crystal. My VFL pick. Okay, this is nice. Why is there a Liam Lawson thread on VLR? I don't know. I don't know about the... Well, has the sprint race happened yet? I don't even know. Don't spoil it. Again, it's only a sprint race. Do I care? Does anyone care?
All right, well, pistol round.
You saw it. You saw
Went the
it.
way of DFM, but Art, just as we jump
Get
into
it.
the action, dead immediately. We'll be calling here from beyond the grave.
I mean, they're still trying to take that space. Jinbung trying to create some attention towards the other side of the map, but
F1 should
to me,
abolish sprint races.
DFM
Look, I like
is
F1.
looking like they're not exactly sure where to go.
I do not get... Bro,
Udotan had a chance.
I do not
that
care
moment
about
after
sprints
getting the
really
tag
at
with
all.
his
I
util
think
and
they're
thought,
quite
so I
dull.
catch him a little bit off guard, but Jinbung there lucky to get away with his life, in my opinion. They're going to try to go this way. I don't think they've...
They have no information about Poppy.
Exactly. They pinged the spot, but do they think that's where Udotan went?
For now, Udotan.
Why are you doing that
Third
alone, though, when
attempt,
your
we'll be
fade
able
is
to
there,
find it.
too?
Jinbung going to be taken down.
What the
Two
fuck is
players
this round
lost.
from DFM?
Decent damage on
Spread out and look for clues?
the lineup here of Global, but elimination still not quite
I'd
yet
be
in their
confused
hands
as well.
until May manages to find Patrick Hu.
That probably tells you they are converging
Psych
on B,
opened
though.
up a bit.
30
It's kind of a
seconds.
trip here, though.
Time, ooh, starting to dwindle. This trip is going to be cleared. May pushing his way through, but Crystal on that peak, finding one. Jin going to be taken down. Akame does get into a position to go for the plant. May is instantaneous with that headshot.
Player standing.
Poppy,
Okay,
however,
Pappy should
arriving,
win the round now.
interrupts the spike plant. It's now just stranded here on the floor. 12 seconds remaining. It's May, sends out the paint shield, trying to buy himself some space. Gets drawn off of the plant. Challenges in for a fight, but he's just out of time.
Player standing.
He'll find the kill. But surely,
Oh.
yep, it is just too late. Off by a hair. Global Esports just steal away the pistol round.
But again, it just
We take
feels
those,
like
we take those.
DFM
It was a strange round from DFM,
is
though.
a
Like,
bit lost. The coordination, I
Yes.
mean, the
They were a
call
bit
was to
lost
spread
here.
the map, but really they're lost on the positioning of where GE might be, you know, almost getting caught out trying to go for an orb. And then when you push into the site, you're not expecting two to be there. You kind of just read that it'd be a
okay,
solo
DFM
hold
force.
from Udotan. You know, you're only showing the Vice yourself, so you're just kind of like, okay, it's lurk player versus lurk player. You know, let's see what we can get done. Let's see if we can catch them off guard. But GE not fooled in the slightest.
You
know,
see the buy down.
Yeah.
Still not even overly strong. May able to get himself a Guardian, the full armor there. Otherwise, two
Whose
Stingers,
map pick?
two
This is
Sheriffs.
G's map pick, but it hasn't been very good by
Art's going to
DFM.
be glass cannon. Not much of a cannon, I suppose. It's a stinger.
It's a mini cannon. I mean, in the hands of, you know, G2, kind of a cannon.
Oh, sure. They play a very different game.
Yeah, their stingers hit different for sure. But just a walkabout behind the
We got
toxic
some
screen.
aggro on C.
That classic one you'll see that cuts up
Cypher
towards
set
A
up on
side.
A. This
And all
is
the
a
Cypher
fine
utils
setup.
here kind of slow things up. And you just got a huge stealth drone over at C, past mound,
And they've
almost
started
in a
to figure it
spawn
out.
for GE. They know full well that
Yep.
this is A.
Elias already here. Gonna guide them to an 11th round win. Haunt does get a reveal. Patrick Hu. Noted by that is Art pushing forward, goes for it. Swinging on the corner though, but it's just far too slow. And Patrick Hu backs across, finding him now, spraying wildly into the smoke. And one by one, they shall fall. Udotan
Okay, this should be
coming
the
away with
game.
these eliminations. Two remaining players absolutely tagged up. Akame has been doing well to find some
Go,
frags, but
G. Let's
it's not
go.
going
Your
to be
boy
enough.
Elevated is going to be a winner
GE now up to 11.
of a map.
DFM once again broke.
Yeah, and it's just, again, GE winning in so many different ways. In this modern composition, they're playing it extremely well. Disrespecting the util a little bit there, getting the info. That's a huge advantage in these compositions as well that GE is really abusing. You know, for DFM, it's a lot of trying to obscure where you're going. You're trying to use this double controller comp to keep GE guessing, whereas GE has a lot of tools to deal with that. They've
Look at
got the
the
drone,
kills
they've
nicely
got
been
the
spread
Cypher
out by
util,
GE as well.
so they can get ahead of the curve. And DFM has not found great answers. The Tejo
Did I just
utility
wake
is so
up?
impressive
I
to
woke
control
up,
space
yes.
as well.
40
Not
minutes
just,
ago
not
at this
just
point.
with the stealth drone, but obviously with the salvos. You know, and then you see it where DFM's stuck in these bad spots. They can use salvos to flush them out, get the kills. Really well thought out, really well prepared, our GE for this map.
How did I first meet Elevated? We were just both signed to
Util
Ascend.
exchange outside of C, but everyone unscathed here for the moment.
I can't
Once
remember the
again,
first
trying to
thing
scale
I did with
forward over
Elevate,
towards
to be
this
honest.
A site a bit is
It would have been
DFM.
some kind of
Camera just behind
some
the
kind
box,
of ascent
Pavia
contact,
Wall,
but I actually
ensuring
don't
that there's no
don't
one
really
working
know,
their way
to be
over
honest.
towards this C site.
We did meet in real life at the Ascend
I'm not sure how
facility.
much that camera can see.
You get shot,
Solo's
you
now
lose
back
the round,
online.
you lose the game.
Punk Ascend, thanks
FPS
for the
game.
5 months.
Crystal getting a spot there.
2023 DFM
Bouncing
vibes.
away.
Nah,
Alright,
that's just
looking
how
like
good
maybe
GE are.
sticking around for a little bit longer, but eventually the call will be to pivot everyone. The full forces of DFM getting gathered up here, ready to attack onto the A site.
They're
Might
gonna
be a
fake
pivot
B
towards
come
B
in.
if they can break through, but using that aftershock to slow them down.
You at least want to try to fake the pivot here. Patrick Hu now for
That
the
was a-
moment
that's a
alone on
nice
the site,
round.
now dead. Swing out Yudotan looking for a little bit more and does nearly find himself a second elimination there.
Spike planted.
Shot through looking for Jinbung, trying to fish him out through that wall, but can't quite find it. Spike is
This is a
planted.
nice round
Salvo's
by
too late to get
DFM,
the
to be
interrupted
fair.
Art now.
The little fake
A
B
deep
into
flank
A
on the back, just
with
that
an
sheriff in hand though.
alert through.
See if this plan comes to fruition. Will be going down through the stairs. Should be able to catch a timing here on to Kelly S. The shots are noted. Now he strikes. Bulldog picked up, but it looks like DFM a little bit more fight left in them. As the time is just not going to be on Global's side. Tap of the spike defuse, just trying to see what they can bait out. Any peeks here. But in the end, DFM just not really giving them anything to work with. So GE, 2 players will save. DFM.
Okay, those
will
two
hang
saving
around
means
here
they
on
can
Lotus for a
still
little bit longer at
probably
least.
buy this next round.
Yeah, this round, some good calling from Art and DFM. Able to kind of push
But yeah, that
forward,
was a nice round by
kind
DFM.
of take their time, keep GE guessing a little
When
bit.
am I going to
show
India?
Some thought about setting up that B crunch,
there is no
but it was
planned
actually all
trip.
just trying to open up a little bit of extra space
They
towards
met
A.
20 MV
DFM
was
is able to
walking down the
capitalize on it
street
pretty
and
quick there.
elevated Bummed into him, knocking
Bummed?
his
Point
policy suggestions
with the
onto the
Guardian.
ground, and they both went to
DFM
pick them up and
fans
touched
over in
hands.
Japan,
The rest
cheering
is
them on,
history.
hoping that they can string some rounds together.
Bummed.
Maybe get a little bit of confidence at the very least. GE, though, able to mostly buy up here. Still Guardian held over.
I think there's some hope. Bring a
Absolutely.
couple rounds together, extend this map a little bit longer. The analyst has just walked back in and sat down, so that means that now they will have to, wait for 20 plus minutes for their segment to start up.
Overtime, please.
Would be a hell of a turnaround here.
Maze one away from a showstopper. This could funnel this orb to him. Again, it's more about confidence at this point for DFM.
Come to the
Sure, of
USA.
course.
I've been to the
We're
USA
able to run it back and get
a
a win, that'd
couple
be great,
times.
but
Once
that's
for work,
very,
to be
very
fair.
difficult
but
no matter who you are. And just getting those rounds, we saw it with
a couple
T1
times
where
for leisure.
you get blown out of the first map. Sometimes just those few extra rounds at the end will kind of carry over into the next map. They're not. They did get the orb.
Oh,
Okay, they do
DFM.
have
Come on, do
the
something.
showstopper for May. So can at least clear space that way. You can see B site left completely open, trying to set up a bit of a fake towards C. A lot of util sent that way, but GE's already there, so
Stun line
Thorn's
isn't the
thrown,
best.
destroyed. Thorn's thrown, destroyed. May be slowed up here.
30 seconds left.
None of Global going to be nearby, immediately evacuating as soon as they hear the showstopper draw out. Checks the close corner. Crystal at the same time, able to find one as Kame going to be taken down.
Big kill from Crystal. I don't even know how he got it, to be honest.
Swing onto the corner, but now default plant coming through DFM.
oh,
Spike in play. Kelly S lurking around the back. Art once again trying to go for this lurk timing here. Flash not going to connect. They look to double face. Now he knows that he's in a bit of a bad situation, but cannot run away. Faces back in. Ends up along the wayside. A little bit of damage there onto the enemy breach, but kill cannot be found. GN flashed up, tucks back. Salvo's flying towards him. Looks for a little bit more. May with covering fire. Helps to try to keep him alive. Fault line going to be flat
Nicely
out.
done,
They're all
G.
lined up.
Good
It's Kelly
retake.
S. Will pick up
Good
a 3K
retake,
and
good-
get Global up to map
Good
point.
little
yeah, and this is really good stuff from Kelly S.
double
and GE.
flank gets
I
this kill.
Quickly
These
identifying
guys can
that
clear
Art was going
that.
to be lurking
These
somewhere.
guys can come
and
this
they're
way.
really diligent about
know that
making
they're
sure
likely to push
that
this
he's dealt with,
side.
because he was hiding.
DFM,
over
once they
towards C
realized this
lobby.
happened, probably needed to push into
And
heaven.
They were already kind of thinking about pushing
That's
in
how
towards
we got that
pillars,
kill. Okay, I was gonna
Be
say.
like that sometimes. But I really want to give a lot of credit to the immediate adjustment here. And that shows a lot of great preparation, great understanding, on the fly thinking.
Bit of a
it's gonna be
time
another
waster. Let's see
final
if we can see Elevated's face. Will they show Elevated's face? Dare they show Elevated's face? Go on, do it. Show him. There he is. Look at him. Look at him talk. Look at him go. Look at him yap away.
Clicking here against one of the hopefuls of Japan. Trying to find a way, like you saw it in the intro video before the game started today, that DFM knows, they're cognizant of the fact that a Japanese team hasn't made a Masters in a very long time.
Yeah.
They want to try to change that, but this is not the start
Go
they
for
were
a
looking
heavy
for
A5.
sure.
Certainly not. I mean, you already highlighted how important it is, given the group find themselves in. Whichever team is able to find the victory here in this set, it's going to be a very big boon for them moving forward. Tonks fishing here for some wall bang shots. Jinbong, however, managing to get up on top of the box.
Not ideal.
It's taking damage and comes away with that elimination. So Seaside for now.
They have your
In
ult as
control
well,
here
so
for
you
DFM.
didn't need to fight so
Have the spike
strong.
plan. They look for a little bit more. Nightfall's going to be sent
Your
up
ult
over
feels
towards
a little
Waterfall at the
early
same
as well.
time. Patrick Koo puts a mask on, goes sprinting forward, identifying two players over towards this water bend. Paranoia crashing across. Jien, however, to win out the fight. The flank is noted, but he still comes away with that kill. Patrick good for one, now at 4v2. Salvo sent to just buy a little bit more time, but with 45 seconds remaining on the clock, and Jien still backstabbing. This round is not going to be going the way of Global Esports. It seems this time for DFM, barring a miracle from Poppy, something that he has delivered in the past.
Yeah, the timing was just a bit
DFM
off here, and
playing
then Udotan dying wasn't great.
Slow push forward, finds that first. And he got the transfer onto a comment. You start believing, but still some.
Can I
losses
re-explain the
suffered. money's
VFL
not in a good
milestones?
spot for
So,
DFM,
it's
but
quite
critically
simple.
Get the round win.
If you got 10,
Yeah, they're able to win a huge opening
you got
duel there,
1 point.
not
You
suffering
got
any
15.
casualties.
You got
And
2.
GN, this is
20
really
is
important stuff that
3,
he's winning
and
these
on and
flank
on and
battles.
on, right?
Kind of a little Munchkin-esque there from
So
GN.
for each
playing the
map,
Viper on
each
Lotus,
individual map,
holding that flank.
this is how many points you
Because
get
if
for
he gives
each
over that kill to
map.
Kelly
So
S,
every
Kelly S
5
gets the
kills,
Rolling
you get
Thunder,
1 more
and that
point.
could be a very different round very quickly.
So for instance, Kelly
see
would
there
be
that,
on 2,
trying
Udotan
to
would be
use
on
that
2,
Yoru
all these
ult
guys
to
would be
set
on
up
1,
for that
Kami would be on
retake.
2, and everyone,
If you
and
can
those
find that
guys would be
one
on
kill,
1, and the guys on less
get
than
another
10 would be
ult
on
going,
0.
Just end the map right then and there, but DFM's GN comes up big.
Now the points are
B site
showing
under
incorrectly
control
right now,
this time around.
but don't worry,
Leading
it
the
will
charge towards A, and
be
they've
correct
seen enough.
by
DFM's
the
like, yeah,
end.
we're not
I
going to
hope
contest
of
the C side this time.
I mean,
Solve
hopefully
the
the
riddle.
day, to be honest. But if not by the end of the day, then by the end
And
of
just drifts over towards
the
the
game
correct
week.
side of the map, so no util, no nothing here for Global on this A site.
If total kills are 9 plus 9, you would get 0.
By the looks of it, a
It's
four-man
each
push
map individually
through
is
that
how
A
it
lobby
counts.
side.
Just a smoke and some salvos were enough for DFM to try something different.
The thing is, though, Global Esports, if they get any kind of advantages, they'll be more than willing to pull the trigger on these ultimates. And there's not a full push across the wall.
Don't know why some of them went back.
Player's still going to be locked out here for the moment.
You can change your IGL each week, yeah.
It's a good read for DFM. They're going to avoid a lot of that util.
Paranoia dodged out there by Jinbong, just able to drift away from it. Pushing right to come
Is there a
through.
single guy behind it?
Before the flash
We
connects,
got a
Jien
couple devs.
taking Patrick Koo's head clean off the re-swing out here, and that's just going to be them
he
lining
shoot
up.
us?
3 kills here for the side of Jinbong. Kelly S all on his lonesome.
What does IGL
Back over
do?
here
You
towards
get double
stairs.
points.
Eventually will fall. Flawless round for DFM. Much needed. As it's 6 to go, 6 tries for Global Esports to bring this map to a conclusion.
Yeah, and again, this is about confidence here for the side of DFM.
It says
And some
unable
good
to
reads
load
from
players.
Art in the last couple of rounds. This one, again, the only util that was used off the rip by GE was a
mine
smoke
works.
and the salvos. And
Cryo
that was
Mia River.
enough to kind of let them feel a bit more confident. You know, obviously GN not receiving any contact, any resistance at all on the A side at Rubble.
Is there any good
Also
reason not
made
to
it
have
a
your
little bit
IGL be a
easier
duelist? Well,
to
if you
lean
think
towards
someone
that
else is going to
direction,
pop
going up
off.
against that
If
ego.
someone has like an easy
This time,
game
though,
and you think they're going to pop off,
Rubble
then.
control will be contested. Art.
But yes, mostly you'll go
Absolute
for
lunatic.
duelists, I
Yep.
would assume.
TP's forward,
They
he's
know.
here within the smoke. Kelly S just watching, waiting for the exit. It's like Art wanting to just try to wait and see.
Bro.
Or to dissipate, but the timing, the bait on the Prowler is actually gorgeous. Very well set up. Kelly on the floor once
Staring
again.
at that
Rolling
smoke the
Thunder
entire
not gonna
time.
be
You know where
utilized
he
here in
is.
the round.
Just not patient enough.
There's method to the madness for Art this time.
Do I get worried
Great
if DFM
combo
gets a
again.
9?
Reminiscent of some of what we were seeing
a
early
little.
on for DFM.
I still think that'll be fine though.
A bit of a spread now.
Again,
for
at some point
GE,
you'll just
but
get all ults
they're
again.
really leaning towards B. They seem to feel pretty confident because Yudotan has been watching Mound and hasn't really seen
No, the
much.
Vice isn't here, which is a bit
Lean in
strange
this
because if they're
direction.
gonna
Right
do a
around the
full
corner,
B hit.
gets identified.
And jump forward here, May. Despite being caught up in the tripwire, still able to find a shot. Crystal finding
See,
it.
they're getting
Trade
caught out
damage.
by
Didn't
thinking that DFM are being
Catching
much
Yudotan
more
on a bit of a
one-dimensional
linger.
than they actually are.
Dead at the door
They
switch.
keep thinking that DFM are doing
Now
like
the
only
seaside
one
wide
thing,
open. And for Patrick and Crystal, there was no other recourse.
and
but
then
to
just
sit
losing
back
their
and
discipline a
save.
bit. They probably
Yeah,
will take a timeout
100%.
after this round.
Nothing else to do there. Yeah, a couple just kind of wild plays from DFM.
Planted.
The
Come on,
early
G,
TP
don't let
from
them
Art,
get to 8. No, Zolwek, if they get to
Get
8, you're
Akame to
fine.
come and help.
It's getting to 9
That
is the
kill,
problem.
and then May just
So the cutoffs for round wins
sending it in
is,
for the cause there. Gets another kill,
8th
and that's
and
enough
3.
to break open
because if you win
enough space on the
13-8,
map to
you
get
still
the
you've
plants
won
and
by 5.
win the fight towards
You win
C-Mount.
13-3, you
go.
win by 10.
So DFM starting to kind of work the map a little bit, starting to get some good reads.
Can't
on
load
this
any players when I'm
GE
trying to create a new
defensive
team. Oh, if
setup.
you're trying to create a new
I wonder
team,
if,
yeah,
sitting on two
the game
timeouts,
is
might as well
locked right
pull
now.
the ripcord on one of
So
them.
you'll be able to do it on Monday
We'll see if anybody else really
after
puts any
Pacific and
impact
Tuesday,
behind their purchases, but
Wednesday before
rifles
EMEA.
carried over.
But right now it's
We're going
locked.
to be on a bit of an eco here. See if they opt to go for it right here, right now, or if they maybe delay, wait for another full
So,
purchase.
You'll have to wait till
Either way, I don't think that
this
they
weekend.
would mind it too much. DFM now winning 3 in a row off the back of their own timeout, but
Any
seems like
bonus
the
for a
timer is gonna
13-0?
continue
There
to
isn't
tick
an extra
down.
bonus for a 13-0.
Okay.
Maybe I should have put that in.
Showing some trust. I mean, in general, I've been super impressed with Kelly S on this map. The way that
Oh,
he
yeah.
is
Are there any
calling for
tables?
GE
There'll
has
be a
been
leaderboard,
really,
yeah.
really good. He has mostly been ahead of the curve. So
I also want the team to be able to make these pivots and, you know,
Yeah.
suss things out on their own.
that's true. Especially now that you've got a new player coming in, you know, you want to get them comfortable with each other, being able to
What
communicate.
about adding first kill
in
and
the heat
first
of the
death
moment.
points? I did think about it, but
100%
again,
like
I
it.
just
Oh,
want to
boy.
keep things as
Looking
simple
for
as
a
I
bit of a
can.
crunch play here. 3 players still on
Oh,
the approach
gee,
from
come on.
Mound. Jan some shots through the smoke to just try to fish for anything that he can get. Flash over, disconnect. Patrick Hu able to find one. Crystal finds another. Popping with a headshot onto Art, and suddenly the round
Okay.
starts getting away from him. Rolling Thunder. Gonna be dodged out, but the spike is absolutely stranded. So deep into the spawn. And this is noted for DFM.
What are they going
Is
to
this
do?
how it ends? Is this how this map comes to its
They've all
conclusion?
got guns now.
Well, you got to send Jinbung trying to create
I
that
went to
flank
bed
angle
after map 1 of
so you
Loud
can
Crew with
actually get to this
DGZ on my
spike.
team.
Poppy so
Yikes.
aware of it, already holding. And there's still some time. GE doesn't need to move a muscle, just need to hold their angles, and instead they're going to double up on this B push. Try to see if they can take Poppy out.
I mean, yeah, time.
Starting to make some noise here. Jinbung eating a bit of damage. Kelly has 5 HP, but on this deep line of sight
30
angle.
seconds left.
As the swing out is good. And
Let's go.
just
Let's go,
like
G.
that,
Defenders
Global
win.
Esports will show
A
why they
strange
did not
round to
need the
win it.
timeout.
But there you go. We'll take it. A win. For your boys, Global. Let's go. Next map is Pearl, I believe. I'm gonna go fill up my water and then I will we'll rewatch the Loud game. Yeah, let's take a look at the points for the Loud players and the crew players. So all of the crew players apart from Melza got -1 for this map. Melza ended on 0. And Loud all got what? +2. So 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. So it was looking great. And then the opposite happened. Where Pankara and DG got 0. And all these guys got -1. Kesnick got 3. Tough day for Adverso, honest. Although, again, so they got +5. So Kesnick got like +5 on that map. And Kesnick got a +4 on this. So what? Kesnet ended with a -1, a +5, and a +5 again. So we ended on 9. That's a. Oh, we got an ace as well. And he got an ace. That's a +3. 12 points. That's a good game. 12 points when you get a -1 and don't even get any points for a map. That's pretty... Oh, and bonus. Yeah, and bonus. I'm guessing he was the highest rated player. He was. 15 points. That's crazy. From when you have a map this bad and you get 15 points. Whoa, that's big time. So the tie here, so like if we get a tie like this on rating, so like Pancata should get +1 here because I said the tiebreaker is ACS. So hopefully that rule works. In fact, to get -1 on a map and then end up with 15 points is quite crazy. Like if they just had an average loss here, he could have got like what, 18 points or something? Because he wouldn't have got a -1. If they just would have won one more round, he would have got a point. In fact, shall we watch this?
Actually a permaban for Crew and for Loud, if not.
Oh yeah, the commentators were in the fucking...
Let's see where we're going. We're watching Digizine, a few of those Haven clips where he was able to run the operator and run Crew last time they played. So on the Neon here, it's going to be much more in your face. I'll be interested to see if...
Oh, he got a 4K too?
Purchase on him.
Oh, well, that's an extra point.
Towards A to start things off here.
And you're already seeing how Crew are very, very active around the map on the defensive side. Something that was their signature going into the kickoff.
Quick kills coming down through halls. Still going for the trade though. Mel's just going to try to stand tall as DG is there to clean
It's
up
going to
the
be such a
last
strange
one.
watch because we know the Loud dominate this game.
Now you see here the development.
In fact, I'm going to fill up my water whilst you play the second
bring
round.
out to the table after this month of practice. And once again, just a little bit of a stall in the beginning here from Crew just to make sure that they could control at least 1/4 of this map of Fracture and not really allow Loud to press forward in the beginning.
Interesting by Cowanzine. Dips over to the other side of the ropes and threw his mollies out from that side. So Crew sees mollies now from top side, the Tejo salvo. And they come back to the south side now. So they're wondering what's the arcade play? What's going to happen when Cloud is really just here looking to attack from the bottom side.
And that's why they're still playing towards the spawn. You are playing an anti-eco. You want to make sure they're not pushing against you. Also on the attack side, Tui's is playing the Cypher, so he's playing the camera on the top side. And as soon as it gets broken, that's the call. The green button for Loud to hit towards an open site over towards A, which is great. They're still dotting their I's and crossing the T's to make sure that you clear towards the top site. But the post plan should be looking fairly easy here for the Loud side.
And they stick together. Weapons they want to be able to cover, trade. Okay, pull, next one. They're just skeet shooting out top as they try to come out of rope there. 3 for Vinny as the Vandals and Bulldog 2 come up big.
And you want to see that coming out from your IGL as well. Rookie year coming out for Vinny on the side where a lot of pressure and questions were coming in for this player. I mean, you've lost Sadak over on Loud side at the beginning of the year, and now Vinny steps in and he had some pretty decent calls going into kickoff. He had maybe one map that he was able to call well against the Sentinels, lost, but it's still a map that they got against them, and that brings that confidence. Now you're seeing that he's very clean on the shots too, and
oh, Loud one, what a shot.
4 rifles and a Bulldog against a full gun run from Crew, so
what went so wrong for Crew? I mean, again, this is their map.
They say, okay, we need info on what Loud is doing if they're going to try these tricks around the map. Already playing underneath Loud is towards the B side as they go to join with 2
Hello,
through the
thinkers.
arcade push.
Blessings be upon ye and good luck in your fantasy endeavors. Soon it shall be dirking time, then I will be on top.
Team with the idea to already start
You say so.
onto A. So
Someone let me know when the other map
Even
starts.
though that the wall has been popped and the orb has been picked up on the side of Loud, it hasn't triggered a rotation out of Crew yet until now finally the first wave of util comes out from the attack side just to say, hey, we're trying to create this pressure. Smoke's already coming out, and it seems as though from Crew's side though, they do want to play the retake.
These slow activations, right? We already see the Vice util being used, but it's a very slow walk in here.
Oh yeah, I saw this round just before I was going to bed.
Interesting. It wasn't really affected by all that util, but maybe the spam scared it a little bit. So that might.
So I mean, just looking at the map straight away,
they might have in a pulse plan for Loud.
we got what, a spam, just a spam through the smoke. They did kill Vinny, who had ult, but like just all like slowly retaking from spawn is not the way. It's not it, Chief. Like even when they whiff, you lose.
Shots cannot be finalized right now. And those are very early salvos coming out that's trying to deny, but Loud's still going to be able to hit the shots as they move into the site, and Crew has no chance to find out.
That was just so many very.
This time for Benzine throws the salvos off from the top side of the map and instantly rides the road back, but another push this time from B on Crew, and they are thwarted instantly.
And it's good looking on the side of Loud. They've all the way on against this Loud.
Credit for so the ults are going to start first.
This position just hopefully die to their opponents so they don't only save
Watch China matches?
into the next round.
Yeah, but I do need to watch this at some point. Has the China match started yet? I don't think it's even started yet.
The next rounds to try to salvage some rounds back on your defense.
But yeah, we can put on the China matches potentially. I do want to get through this though. It's only fucking Gli AG. Both teams are shit, as Sideshow knows. Okay, they go for an aggressive south side crunch. The spike leaves, everyone else stays. How the fuck did they lose this round?
Good pushes from Scramble. Now they're playing a little sweaty in this round as it's all the audible. They have to get themselves into a position now, and this push from Tui's could be the kingpin that turns it back in their favor.
Although they look like they're in a disadvantage, they have great utility to work with. Look at how far Tui's is pushed inside the spawn.
Oh my god.
Rolling Thunder comes back through. Kawanzine turns. They're going to have the ultimate there as well from Armageddon. If anything gets too sticky on this one, they use it right away, Vans. Oof. Again, Melzer looks for the shot. Kawanzine getting that. The trades just are not there for that man, and he'd probably get the second one with the way he's been playing. But now it's up to Adverso. These drone just waiting.
Bruh, saves and dies anyway.
Trying to get to full these first shots. Find the first. They just kind of use those early.
Yeah. From that way, anticipating a push and a split, or enough for them to retaliate as soon as.
Again, that's just too easy. They're just too. Like the problem that Crew are having is they're either pushing out or playing completely passive. There's like no in between. It's either we're doing a south side crunch or we're doing nothing.
They rinse and repeat with simple utility to keep taking small areas, and it makes it so hard.
It is. There's a trip. There's a smoke. There's another smoke. There's not enough util from Crew to counter back as a team, and they're going to cross towards a finish line where, again, the crossbars are out from Loud.
Again, the backer for Pancata, if any trouble is had here on Sands, they're going to have the high-low or literally past the salvos and in and not figure out how to stop that. Here, right past the salvos and in.
Okay, that's nice by Loud.
Relentless coming in from Digizine. He's going to keep going there. Takes down Kazna Adverso.
Outside of that smoke.
Clear again. Oh,
from goodbye from the ace. It's
holy, this was a stomp.
Fault line and Digi's trying to just absolutely collapse on whoever's stunned or flashed.
Okay, this time what?
So
that's why they're staying as a duel right now, and staying as a combo just to try to find the information.
Where's your vice here, though?
Is the pitches coming on the other side?
This worked once before. Crew has to be a little bit more active to find the results, and they do get Pancata down. Smokes being out is huge. They can kind of take a breath here if they want, but do they have the chance?
That's what I mean. It's either full push out or.
Now, and they're going to hit some shots with Tui's with the outlaw goes 1-2 punch, and they turn it around real quick. 3v2 is Crew still. I take that back. Melzer falls shy, and the kills coming in here to figure
into this round because of the ultimates that they had. Playing around shy with the steel guard, and then the
why would you put yourself there?
So nice from
and they turn shy.
You know he was in spawn.
Here to figure out where
why would you not put yourself
and you just saw that
toward
for a force buy into this lurk under is just again putting him free and a locker.
And we see Crew start to focus the top side a little bit more with their power here.
Tough.
Here's the other silver lining again.
That's
they
tough.
Only used one ultimate.
Look at this trip on the map. Look at this goofy ass trip. See, this is what they need more of, like contesting space without fully pushing out.
Decent control of Dish, where Kawanzine cannot get that lurk anymore. Activating the wall, this time you're still seeing Crew not really being proactive as to finally you see the rotate out of Mazita.
But they never leave anyone in a position to
fight back here on
keep info.
Control from Loud into Arcade.
Look at them all in spawn again.
At the very beginning, at least for Crew's side.
A lot of ultimates here for Crew to use to turn.
But again, look at where we're just going to end up. There's no one on the site.
That's going to make Digi happy to have a fly into sight be a little safer. And here comes a Rolling Thunder for the execution. Oh, Zeno's gonna get
And he just gets cooked.
so bad by Loud, looking for what angles Crew wants to try to peek from. Armageddon goes down on one side as well. Canteen's gonna be cooked up along with Spawn, and this is just hell for Crew. If they can stave this off, the entry could be very good for them, but taking headshots through the wall, taking more.
At least we have here the Armageddon.
Bruh.
Some sort of
DG has a
It's like this is their map pick. I can't get over the fact that this is their map pick.
weapons for Crew, but the ult is
And yeah, it's like they've
denied.
never fucking played the map.
How long have they had this? How long? My dude.
It's like they've never played the map apart from someone told them,
He's banking money, not having to
oh,
get
you should
anything
do a
else. The
pinch every
Outlaw
now and then.
continues to take down Crew, who is constantly put back on these low buy rounds. Okay, that one goes.
I love that. Because his teammates keep dropping on
Match.
the other side.
Look at this, guys.
Mid control, if they're going to try to mirror that in any way, because that's something that G2 does super, super well with this composition, is they're really annoying on this attacker side, trying to lock down mid, and you can see GE's already trying to get ahead of it. There's a spot on the Patrick who
What are we playing?
There's a flash
Kind of
waiting
old school from GE,
for Jinbu.
but with a vice.
over towards mid, but they're
And
already
they're
ahead of it.
playing the
Scaled quite far forward there in mid.
the
Looking able to back
G2
away.
comp DFM.
He's getting tagged up before it's getting taken down here. A couple sheriff shots at Patrick, who is down so very low. 8 HP now remaining. Solid damage, but still an opportunity for Patrick to find some impact here in the round.
That's opened up.
What's the
order
next
at very
game?
least, though, for
T1
DFM.
Zeta.
Now they're going to seemingly set up for
Not
the
a
B
great game.
crunch. Although GE has an okay read on this. Trying to play into the smoke.
But they've got no.
Trying to catch
Do they have a
DFM
flash?
off
Do they have the
guard.
vice
They
now?
pause. They're waiting for the reinforcements. Good shot from
Fucking
May.
hate-
Finding
This
it to
never
all
works.
three
It really
players
does
here on
never
this B
work when
site.
teams go for that. It's crazy how bad of an idea
Knocks
that
him to
is.
the floor. The rest of the team wraps
Like, it
around.
literally
Back
only
there,
works
Spike now planted.
if there's like one
what's
guy
on
who
the
you
Poppy.
just happen to have caught the timing on, and
Trying to
as
see if
they're
they can do
walking
some
past the
damage
pillar.
and turn this back into their favor, but
Like,
a
that's the
2v5,
only
quite
time
a
this
bit to
works.
ask.
Because otherwise,
Bit of it
the
is from
cover that
these
you can find
two
here and
players.
just like
Zeta
playing
now on the
around
corner,
it.
Snappy with the first shot. Doesn't manage to find a Kame. Chamber on the floor.
I mean, it's good by
What do you
Mate
look
to get
for
3
before you
kills
call
there.
it
That's,
quits and
that's
just
like
look to try
impressive,
to
but
Die to the spike. Jinbung going to be noted here at Halls, just playing ring around the Rosie, not wanting to give him the opportunity as Yodotan does get tagged up here.
Enemy remaining.
Jinbung able to go ahead and snap on, and May pushes forward past screens, gets himself a 4K in DFM.
I
Give me another pistol
jailed
round win.
Mikia. I went
It
for
is
Buzz, so
Really funny to
I'll
me.
be rooting hard for Buzz in the other game.
Because this is G2's comp, and DFM is already kind of playing it like they,
And I've got
they do
Silver.
on this attacker side. They're very patient. They're very methodical. I mean, obviously it helps when May is just doing that. Pretty impactful stuff. But another thing that G2 does really well in this composition is they're really ready for trap plays. They're really ready for their opponents to try to catch them a bit off guard. And so is DFM. So tip of the cap, able to win another pistol round there. Going to be the outlaw for Akame.
Some mobile little recon.
Probably did it too early, is that
Or
problem?
not. It's cheeky to say the least. Nothing going to be noted there at A main. GE, similarly to what we were seeing on Lotus, just looking to very much play this death ball style. So 4 players clustered up on this A site. Poppy on his lonesome. Over here at B at Halls.
Yep, and that outlaw so good on rounds like this about making sure that flanks are
This is
controlled.
nice by DFM.
No kind of cheeky lurks are easily able to get through. And they're just going to keep marching forward towards B. May at the long side, waiting for any kind of contact. They're going to try to squeeze Poppy out. He's just going to slide back in towards the defender side tunnels. And yeah, should be kind of a patient play, I would think. Maybe Poppy tries to pop through, gets
It's
a
very slow.
shots in. Art's got the
It's a
regen
crawl.
shield though.
Seconds left.
Now Poppy should just back out.
Yeah, just going to be forced away down to 44.
Probably just died to the spike here now.
Your rotation's getting ready to come through. Akame able to find one. Yodotan going to be put down here by the outlaw. And Wiley GE likely just going to get clustered up and wait for this spike to go off.
Should be the play. And it's exactly how you
Fit
drew it
another
up here as
fucking lab
DFM.
round into this.
DG almost
Able to get some good value.
Oh, this is
out
the
of
one that they.
outlaw and
Oh no, they go 11.
kind of forced the issue in the next round for GE, but they didn't buy up. I don't think anybody bought anything. Just all classics, so
Classics across the board.
should have full armor.
Yeah, so Konami's going to be in a pretty stable spot here.
Thorns are alive.
Some maybe minor util investments there. You see Udathon at 1600, but either way, Spike will go off. DFM will flawlessly carry forward all of this weaponry as we get ready to go into their bonus round, and GE just going to go down to the Spike.
All right.
Hey, Krutona, thanks for the
Curious
27
now
months.
How the game plan opens up for DFM.
Yo,
and what
TMV,
GE's
it's been a
responses are
while
gonna
since
be.
I was able to join the stream.
You're basically
How's it
forced
been
into a
lately?
position where you have to buy the full armors.
I've been okay. I mean, I'm a
That's
bit
the
tired
value of this
today.
outlaw. That's the value of the chamber
I
on
have
this
to go
map.
to
One of the
London
values
today.
is that you can put your opponents in economic odd situations.
So we'll see, I
What
guess.
is GE going to be able to do?
No, don't close it.
And you know, as DFM, you're going to want to play slow. You're
Real
going to want
strikes
to play
today, it's not
methodical.
today. Shoulder, thanks for
With this
32
double
months tomorrow.
Sentinel
At what
composition.
point do I become a member
Try
of
to
the
keep
cult of
GE
thinking?
corralled and try to
3
find that weak
years?
side of the map. Kame trying to
I
get
mean,
ahead a
I
little
wouldn't
bit.
call it a cult at any point. Oh my
and the second
goodness.
shot connects. Kelly S. Lucky to be alive.
Launching.
Down to 10 HP. A little bit whiffy there on the start, but still some damage dealt. It looks like Kame considering scaling forward and looking for a little bit more.
GE there hiding their players.
I
Trying
mean, I
to
really
keep
do think if
DFM
you're playing
guessing.
this, you have to play Yoru here.
Poppy the one trying
I mean, he
to hold
played
things down
Yoru
before,
last
but
time, so
Shoulder's
we know
gonna
he
be
can
spotted.
play.
It's a little
I
tiny
just
bit of
think playing
damage through
Jets
the
at
box.
Yoru here is...
It's a fake out
I
versus
would
way.
disagree with Elevated.
Ultimately, not going to be able to turn away from it, but takes the time to
I
go to the
mean,
end
one, I
before.
think Yoru is just a better option on the map anyway.
A little
but-
bit more util as the drone pushes forward into Art, but it's getting cleared out. They continue to disguise May behind that box. Nebula up, Art going for the bait out. The wall comes up, gets away scot-free. So far, DFM approaching this very methodically, very wisely. This was just a rotate as well from Patrick Huji. He just sprinted across to the B side. Right now, that Jet is not here.
I mean, Kelly's in
Trying
a
to
lot of
counteract.
trouble, you would think. He's gonna get spammed.
Still though, 3 players trying to grind through here is push out of the smoke, and
Oh.
Poppy just doesn't know which way to look. Jinbung able to find 2 as Kelly has Poppy.
Oh.
Mouse, Crystal as well. All falling to the floor.
And they don't know about the
Solid
flank.
shot. Patrick who will find the hit there.
One enemy
But
remaining.
Jan around the back still on these lurks. Comes away with the kill, and Udathon now with nothing more to be done. Just trips the wall. They'll know exactly where he's at. Not really in the spot to go.
Rough
up
start
too
for
deep,
GE.
but this is going to be a bonus conversion. DFM looking absolutely fantastic thus far.
Yeah, and it's taking a lot of, you know, what G2
That's
likes
the
to
thing,
do on
you've
this
gotta
map
be able
and
to hold
implementing it
sides.
themselves very nicely. And you said it well. They're
We
being
have find
methodical.
Killjoy
They're working
fucking
through all the
Vice.
util that GE is trying to set up. Getting through that, you know, there's a double Sentinel on the other side of the map as well. It's a very different looking double Sentinel
See,
because
the
you have
problem
the
is
KJ
though, like, if you were
instead of
playing
the chamber.
Yoru instead of Jet,
to
you would
be
have the option of potentially
extremely
threatening to
thoughtful.
push this. But because
you
you're playing
can get
Jet,
caught out
you
at a
don't
moment's
really have the
notice by
option
an
of
alarm
pushing
bot,
this
or
because
you
you
walk
don't
over
have
a
enough
nano that
util
doesn't
to
check,
actually
things like that.
like
Can
continue
all
and
of a
sustain
sudden
a
change
fight
the
up here.
destiny of a round.
So if you're
So you gotta like
DFM,
what
you
you've seen
should
from
know
DFM.
that
They
there's
seem very
not
ready, very
really
well
a chance
prepared
that they're ever going to
to
aggro
kinda
you on B.
dissect
So you should
and
know that that
surgically
space is
cut
pretty
apart
free.
the defenses that Global Esports wants to put into place. Jinbung there doing a great job. He's been looking really good today.
All too casual to be able to come away with that 3K.
Like, if you just start off with an early star here, like, if you just do this early recall start, they should never push
in the
this.
hands of Udathon, it would seem. Sheriffs for everybody else. Couple half
Or the
armor
only way they
purchases,
do
but
is you'll hear a drone or
Kami's
dart
just like,
here.
well, I'm just going to
If there's
keep
no
using
drone or
this
dart
outlaw
here,
forever, I
they
guess.
literally
Yeah.
can't be pushing this.
It's so
We're gonna go
powerful
for this
if you
full
can
stack.
get some of these rounds going. If you can win that bonus, it makes it
What
so
map
difficult for your
produces the
opponents.
best
You know, yes,
gameplay?
Udathon is going to have the full armor, but nobody else will. Although, seems like DFM is realizing they left a little bit of space
In
open.
terms
Better
of a
double
good
check,
mix,
make sure
you
that
would
no
say
one had
probably
pushed through
split, I guess.
towards shops,
For having like a
gonna keep
nice
kinda
mix of
creeping their way forward.
like,
This has
all the
allowed
different
GE to
elements
get a
of
pretty
the
good
game.
read. They haven't had any
you
kind
can
of
get
contact
fast
over on
hits
the A
on split,
side.
you can get some pretty slow
can
ones, you can get
Quickly rotate all the way over. Going to use that smoke to get even deeper. Set a player into
Unfortunately,
halls.
Udathon
Now,
is the
you
one
have
with
that
the
Yoru,
gun.
so you have the ability
yes,
to kind
the
of
split I guess is a pretty
potentially
well balanced.
throw the clone through, throw a flash through, try to clear out that hall's position.
Patrick who just spotted the recon. Not getting cleared fast enough through the wall. Kill does come through. It's Kelly S. Tucking away, able to find 2, and suddenly The round is absolutely shifted.
Oh.
Gian will stabilize, finding
Okay,
another
Kelly.
Kelly S with a third share of shot. Thorn's thrown in, Akame sliding forward over towards screens, making some noise here, but now is all on his lonesome, just that outlaw. Try to keep him in
Nice.
it, but
Massive round from
seems
Kelly
like
S.
good things for DFM do not come in fours. Is once again, it's 3 rounds in a row into a thrifty loss, just like the way Lotus ended. Global Esports get themselves on the board.
And this is all about map control, and you know, with an eco buy, things just kind of fall apart there for DFM, and they're just kind of not calming well, in my opinion.
Joe 1K, thanks for the 7
Let's
months.
go GE.
They fall apart because of it, and you're not using
Let's
that
go
Euro
GE.
util to clear that hull spot either, to kind of make it easy for Global Esports. You know, you're not anticipating that, and it really works a treat. So another good call, another good round for Kelly S. Was the MVP on map 1. Spot on to Patrick, who does have the
Oh,
operator.
too hot there. They were just
to
too
challenge
slow. They
this.
had the right round, but
He's an
they were
operator as
so
well,
slow
or
that
Akame,
G decided
so
to rotate. Like when you have
Patrick, who I
no other map control
not
and you're
liking
like
that
not
he had
hitting the site,
identified,
like they started the
give them
round
the
on
opportunity
B,
to set up any kind of
waited until
trickery there.
30 seconds to actually try and like hit
I mean,
the site.
so
Well, maybe it was like
far
40,
forward
but still, you get the
towards
point,
Art.
right? They're
Two
like
players though right around this corner.
they
A
were
high-low setup for
extremely
Crystal
slow
Poppy.
to the point that G kind of figured them out,
Crystal there.
and
should
then
get the spot.
Check, but
Oh.
okay, it doesn't actually check behind the box, but the shot from Akame does not connect either.
oh, how's no one
Just for a
died?
repeat,
In
a little bit of a jiggle out now, teleport back across. The dimensional drift in from May, just scouting
Just
out
gonna
the A
go for it?
site. Some information gathered. Do they read that he's tucked away here? Poppy scales forward up into that smoke, just sat there quietly. No one to flush him out. The wall still not broken here at A main. Things very much get slowed down,
Oh,
but Gian
Crystal
hits
again.
a hell of a shot on Crystal. Dead there at Flowers. Kelly S on the repeat. We'll find May. Gets the punish Art going for this plant. Do they just timing him out of the smoke? Looks like the answer is going to be no.
Nice play.
They are
Nice
able to find the
fucking play.
follow-up off the back. The flash is so damn clean. And now it is all on Jinbum. He can only find one. Kelly S.
Kelly S is having a
Two
fucking
huge
game.
back-to-back rounds.
That was
He
quite
nearly
funny.
pulls off an ace and gets
Dashing in
global
and
their
dying
second round
straight
win.
away.
And they're doing a great job here of keeping DFM guessing. And again, the diligence is sort of there for DFM, but they're not really being cognizant of another stacked smoke push out.
I didn't watch the America's
You know, they
Stage
were
1 trailer,
able to deal
no.
with it in the pistol round, but here in a different spot, they're just not quite ready. May gets caught
I like
a
the
little bit
smoke.
off
This is
guard,
a
but
nice
Kelly S
idea.
is just all over the place.
It's one of those
Great
ideas that
setup.
you probably can't
The
do a
vice
ton of
flash
times,
as well
but
on that push out. Starting to feel like they can start turning this around. DFM having a rough go of it. Still have enough.
maybe
for
they're
another
just
operator.
gun demons. They just hate
That is
pistols
a
and
stinger
hate
for Art.
fucking
So they're gonna
early
heavily
rounds.
invest. Try to keep that chamber
Look at the
firing.
fucking map on B.
Even though Akame was whiffy on that opening shot.
Oh, but he hits the jiggle. Crystal trying to set up, trying to bait for Patrick, who had just
Crystal's dying a lot
silently
without
slid in
having
behind the box there
a
at
gun
A
in
main.
his hand this game already.
A very good
They're actually
shot.
set up in a decent spot though. You look at how much is on B. They've got an
So
op
now
on A.
on the floor.
And how you can turn your attention to other parts of the map. You still have the vice wall to cover that angle if there is any kind of lurk out there. A lot of util to clear through here. The double sentinels.
Oh, you
Flash
gotta
out,
win that
wanted
one
to
though.
push. This time Kelly S not going to be given the opportunity to go for the heroics of the previous 2 rounds. 3v5. It's DFM. Oh, shot going wide. A little bit too much movement there from Akame, but either way, covering fire
Could've
from the
just
rest of his
saved the op,
teammates.
I
They're
think.
able to find Yudotan.
Launching thorns.
And that now puts Poppy and Patrick Hu in a bit of a difficult position. Do you really try to play for this one? You know that there's multiple players on the side of DFM that are dangerously close to some critical ultimates.
Spike plant.
The Cosmic Divide, the Hunter's Fury. And you have an operator in play. Patrick Hu does have a plethora of cash, but
What do you think of the fancy
seems like
name?
the
I
call to
drink
save has
to
been
ease
made,
the
so DFM
pain.
not going to be
That's a-
allowing
that's a
Global
great
to
name.
tie things up quite just yet. Look at themselves a 4th round win.
Yeah, it's going to be really important that Akame is going to be impactful with those snipers. He's able to
Why
find that
save
big
cred's
opening
good?
first kill.
'Cause
Not
they-
giving
they
the
are one
opportunity
off a
for
couple
Patrick Hu
ults.
to trade.
Like
That
Astro
jiggle
was
peek
pretty
kill,
good.
Absolutely devastating for Global
And you probably
Esports.
want to save the op either way.
You can
Like
see Global's
Crystal's
always
buy will
trying
be
to
great.
set up these little tricks, these little traps.
So someone could buy for Crystal.
Worked a couple rounds in a row, but
Kelly S's buying might not be the best
DFM
either.
going to get the better of them. Doing a great job being diligent with clearing the util. You know, another trap play set up with the flash outside of mid connector towards the doors. That's dealt with. So DFM this time around able to come through on the better end of it.
Just needed to get that kill. If they get that kill,
March their way
might
forward
get
towards the
traded.
site. That's a big win.
Yeah, a bit more to cheer for there for the DFM fans
Timeout
over
G.
in Tokyo. Yes, timeout.
See what Elevate cooks up for them. Can you change your VFL team name? I don't know, to be honest. Again, I'm not a coder. I'm just a man. Alumi's not awake, if I had to guess. What would Elevate be saying right now? He'd be saying, "Listen, guys, okay? I'm a true-blooded American, okay? And when we fight hard. So you gotta fucking fight like me." Something like that. Think of the bald eagle, bro. Use that as your inspiration. That's all I need to say.
By going, like you mentioned as well, there's some big ults that are almost in play for DFM as well. So could play for the orb. You can see that they're trying to buy a little bit of extra time and space. Get a really good confirmation. Art's gonna a little bit of damage in the Razor Vines.
And then he can't widely shrug off. Shock Dart looking for that follow-up Thorn, but a little bit deeper, more central to the site here.
And that, to me, again, signals that this is some kind of trap play.
So they've been doing quite a few of these
to
splits. DFM.
Well,
generally their best rounds have been like little splits like this. So a re-clear in one of the mains at like a minute would be pretty hard.
Back, but no, it actually cut. Yeah, it does cut across over
Die
towards
again,
that B
Crystal.
side.
You almost did again.
Face forward. Crystal eats an immense amount of damage, but Art eating a little bit more. Takes the headshot there from Mutaton. Is able to find a kill. Hunter's Fury going to be gained in death. As Thorn's now going to be popped here.
You can't do it again.
Pushing forward onto the site.
I'd be very nervous about this if I'm DFM.
Flash out the pace coming through, and Kelly
Did just do it again. I thought DFM would be smarter than that.
Hunter's Fury now from Crystal, just hunting.
But I guess it worked. Now, does he want to go for this with his own?
Now just down to Akame to see
I
if
could buy him another one.
a little bit more
I guess he's going to get Chamber as well, so yeah.
For the side of Global Esports. Just that operator in hand hits the leg shot. Anticipates the close angle. Doesn't have the op out fast enough. Tries to go for a flick, but inevitably will have to go ahead and rendezvous out to safety.
Saving here is fine for G.
The timeout call.
Like making sure they definitely have money no matter what happens is fine.
A third round win.
Yep, really like this timeout from Global Esports. Kind of similar ideas, but you know, you don't even have to use the Steel Garden from Kelly S because they just found a great timing on the execute to just get those kills. So you're still able to keep that in the back pocket to go up against this big ult cycle that DFM has coming into play. Potentially just really rip this half away from them. But I'm kind of starting to get a little bit concerned here for DFM. They're not really kind of reading these trap plays on the A site when they go for it.
Okay, Patrick on
B.
B.
A couple times where it's just a swing out around that box, and Kelly S finds a couple big kills.
This is where I worry, though.
DFM is walking down that ramp from A-Link.
Jump across. Patrick trying to look for it here. Shots from both sides. Both going to be going a little bit wide. Both getting
That's what I mean. I mean, he very easily could have died there.
Patrick pulls back over towards Halls, maybe considering a little bit of a repeat, but looks like he'll opt to hold the safer angle. DFM, though, no rotations, no thought of really playing around with A.
They've got 3 players here, but there isn't a ton to stop it.
Storm their way forward into the B site before any kind of reinforcements can come through. Trigger gets pulled here on the ultimate. Weapons taken away from the side.
And Udatan lives because of that ult, basically. And then he fucking
Giga
trolls
after surviving.
Go
and finish off the enemy KJ.
I think Kelly's can just about get out
We're
of
going to
there.
get caught by that. The Cosmic Divide as well. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Just absolutely dissecting the map. Going to get the pieces. And Kelly S.
Oh, that.
trying to look for a timing, trying to catch them off guard.
They're getting so impatient.
Spike
It's a
planted.
falling to the wayside. He's in control now here in the hands of DFM, but shock dart at the feet. Decent damage found.
Missed the
as
fucking flash.
Flash going deep enough, and that's the last one that he has at the ready. But as the wall falls, it's going to be Crystal, who actually manages to find Kian and May. A 2v3, the drone not going to be finding a damn thing. Star set up for the pool. The recon going to be lobbed in. Quickly cleared as the spam fight begins. And Art wins it out. Another tap from Crystal. But there's just realistically no hope in hell. Would have to be an ace clutch. There's just not enough time for him. Even if he can get the eliminations, he cannot get the defuse.
Yeah, they're just getting too impatient.
What a
Yeah.
pop
Like they
as they get a fifth round
they
win.
got
Once
back
again,
into a good
just
spot, and
allowing for
Udutan just
Global
decided,
Esports
what if I just
to get a tied up
absolutely
scoreline.
mega
Yeah,
troll?
the patience is paying
Like
off
fighting
for
on his
DFM
own.
again.
You can't fight this. Like your
Just
comp
sort of
just doesn't let you
slowly
fight
but
this.
surely
You have no
working
util there.
these
That's our
angles.
killjoy.
Udutan goes for a
Bruh.
timing play.
Tell me this. Yeah.
Ah, that's nasty. Crystal is. We know how good he can be. 3 kills in that round, but again with that chamber, with the operator, with the deep post plant positions onto
Would I
the
go
site,
bold if Zeta beat T1?
really, really
No.
tough to deal with that, especially with the double sentinel composition. You know, a lot of times it's going to be hard to find.
That's the thing. This
Playing
is a
lurk
comp that is
angles.
very much, you know,
Patrick who
structured
so aggressive with
around
the drone to clear.
A very smart drone.
like
Pop it this
being
time,
able to
slide away,
hold
not
a
taking any
space.
damage.
This time they've gone for deep.
Just looking for yet another peak,
Center
really
util.
trying to limit test there. With the tailwind available, but now has to back well off from the angles. As Udutan pushing forward, trusts that it's going to be a fake out.
I need a
See, this is a decent idea.
Fall for it. Patrick Kuhn now going to take a try his luck. Does manage to stabilize
Okay, that's
that
a
shot.
nice little like bait and switch
Look, he
play
was gonna
here
be
by
off,
these
but
two. That's a cool little
they
play.
hit.
This
Yeah,
is a
now
cool
dead.
little setup as well.
Smokes taken away from DFM.
And you can see they're setting up sneaky plays on both sides of the map.
All the walls there, and Art is completely trapped in with the spike dropped. Thorn's now popped on the opposite side, and Cali S just
Probably
staying
should've just
tucked
got
back.
out.
Reinforcements a world away, but it seems like he likes his odds. No one looking to really join in alongside him in this position. The spot out there, onto one player. Now look at the try to flood
Okay,
and
he got
overwhelm.
one and he saw
He's
everyone
still
else.
doing well to come away with another. Woo.
This is a nice setup by GE,
Coming
to be honest.
dead.
I
May
like
just
this
taking the
bait and
time.
switch.
Grabbing the orb,
This
spike
was a
in
cool
hand.
little different
19
setup.
seconds left on the clock. It's just going to be a save for the operator in all likelihood. Or maybe the call says, you know what, we don't need it. I do have a tour de force. Either way, Crystal will push forward and find the kill, and Global Esports continue to keep this absolutely neck and neck.
Yeah, and again, it's, you know, kind of
The
a
problem
a
is this
game
should
of
be a
cat and
defensive
mouse
sided
between these two
game, you would
teams.
think. Both
Whose
teams
trap
playing double
plays can
center.
work better. And when you're able to find that opening pick as Patrick Hu, a really nice play, a really high tempo move there. Get up onto the screens, get the shot, and get out. To get that opening kill, send them over to the other side.
So I think
where
if you're GE, you're at
there's
least looking
not
for
much
6.
information, and DFM doesn't check behind that box. They're pinging it right now on the map. Because they want to make sure that they don't fall for the same thing twice. There goes that chamber ult, like you were mentioning. Oh my god, dude.
He's starting to warm back
Bit of a
up.
body block, but they get out.
Another fast peek and kill there for Patrick Hu. This time Jinbung on the floor, not necessarily as devastating as losing Jian. Given the util available. So far, nothing really being allotted over to
This
DFM.
turret is giving them a lot of
GE
info.
wanting them to have to
And
really
there's not even a
fight
star
to
here,
gain
yeah,
any
so
kind of information, any kind of
they
space.
can just full focus this. Be fast on
That's
rotates.
such a good read on this. There's a deep turret over on B. So that's allowing them to slide to the other side of the map. Kind of cover A a little bit heavier. Helps when you get the spot onto Akame as well. Or Art,
Crystal's in a
excuse
rough
me.
spot
and
now, though.
things getting a little bit dicey. Crystal gonna get ahead of this wall. Are they gonna be ready?
Waiting for the timing. Spots
Nice
it
play,
first, pulls the trigger, finds it. TP having to be taken there
And
by
the
May, but
smoke-
he
that's such a good
delivered
smoke,
right into
man.
Kelly's hands.
Smoke off the Yorick
Akame
TP
only
so you
able
can
to
just
find
go
one.
kill him. That's such a
Art
cool play.
Down to 5 HP. It's Global Esports this time.
So people will be stealing this against
They will
yours.
jump the hurdle to be able to tie things up in the map.
AG XLG is 8-4.
Yeah, with Yudotan
8 to
still in
XLG.
connector. No time to shift to the other side of the map.
Bro, he doesn't even have a gun.
10 seconds left.
Might as well just be a save at this point. Grab a gun here for Akame.
Okay.
Sit and spawn and
No,
hide,
that's
wait
not a
this out.
DFM smoke. This is a GE
I
smoke
think you need a
that they're doing
timeout
on
as
top here.
DFM. Try to
Because they've done it a
reassess
couple times to walk
some of what's
into,
going on.
so you can walk
But you've
into
got
it,
one
then
of
they're
those
doing this flash and double
high-tempo
swing out of it, but
executes
they also do it
you
to
can try
kill the
dial in
Yoru.
right now. Kind of turn things
But you'll see
around.
it's
This is just,
hopefully you'll
again,
see the
these
kill
trap
after this one.
plays. They're just
Yeah,
not
look, that's
really
that's their
reading
smoke.
the
Look, it's
timings of
red on
when
the
and where GE players can
DFM
be
screen.
when they can push out of those smokes. You know, you just don't anticipate it. And that's really been the name of the game, and the adaptations
That smoke has won them like 3
haven't
rounds.
really always been there for DFM.
Will the attacker
win
ever
those
smoke
opening
that?
kills, if
I
they
don't
can
think
win
you'd
some of those
smoke
opening
this.
fights,
Well,
that's when they're able to kind of really work the map.
no, I don't think you
methodically,
would. You might recall
Go
something
again.
like that. But you
Get
wouldn't
into
do it on
Cubby.
top. You
Bit
do
of a
it,
bait there
or
by
you do it
Yudotan.
more like here, where the Yoru actually
gonna
is, so that they're in the smoke. Whereas here, the
test that,
Yoru's kind of
try to
half in,
challenge
half
it.
out. That's the whole point.
Just going to set up the arc rose, but yeah, okay, TP out, please. Do not try to go for that angle. That's going to open up space for Yudotan.
Now, they're being more
He's
aggressive
gonna try
here.
to challenge
The
him a
problem
bit.
is we might get a V split, and he's going to ult this way and see a lot of.
Dimensional drift considered here. The gate crash goes through. Oh, he gets that ult off just in time. An attempt at clearing the gate crash, not quite going to connect there with the shorty. Spots out both players, gets himself over to Halls. Akame at the same time just pushing forward into the connector there, and Poppy just taken
Now they're in
down.
a lot of trouble. That Yoru ult, they weren't playing it well. I mean, to
Back
be
up
fair,
and make
normally you
now
don't Yoru ult this. It's
pivot.
kind of a nice inversion from
DFM once
DFM,
again
because normally
turn
the
their sights
team
over
comes this
towards
way and
A.
you Yoru ult this way.
Two players nearby. The recon not spotting anybody over at main. Crystal, a quick jump peek there from dugout on the wall. Now, waiting for the swing. Clears the Thorns. Shock dart. Base of the stairs to try to slope the approach. The Thorns very much locking everyone in
30 seconds
place.
left.
27 seconds. Looks like a pivot call is going to be made here from DFM now, sprinting their way towards B. Yudotan still here. If he can find one from
But
Halls,
anytime.
that lockdown could come out. It's waiting patiently. Footsteps spotted. The shot there, swinging forward. And
Wow.
the plant and kills them all.
Wins the round.
And Art will find one, Make gets the other, but the time, it's out of their hands.
Wow, what a play. I was thinking he was going to just get
Yudotan's
out
so
and
quiet,
lockdown.
so patient, so deadly.
Last round in
Gets
the half.
GE the round win. 3 in a row to now move up 6-5.
And again, the protocols and the kind of awareness is falling apart for DFM. He's going to see those feet right underneath that one-way. Uses the smoke against them so nicely. That was DFM smoke, by the way. And it worked right into Yudotan's hands. And they're not clearing Hall. We've seen this a couple times where they're not dealing with that
full
very
B hit.
crucial position. I mean,
but they've
look at
got
the teams that are
lockdown
really
and,
good on this map.
So they
It's
can
because a
lockdown,
lot
push
of
up
it,
the
when they go
Vice,
B,
and
they're
then just
clearing
go
that Hall.
for fucking.
You know, you see like T1, for example.
Vice
They're
ult and
throwing
then
their duelists into that Hall to make
defuse.
sure it's clear.
Right, like
Every
you wait
single
for them to
time.
plant.
You know, Buzz in particular is going to be one of
They
those
don't have
players who's making
Silver
sure
ult.
that part of the map
Yeah,
is
just
there.
wait for them to plant.
Now
You
you've got an
lock
ult
down.
here, like you said, for Yudotan.
And used it in the
Then you
previous
just
round.
run
I
up
thought
your
he might
Vice.
just go ahead and
Oh no,
ensure
you have to
it
wait
didn't
for them
need
to
it.
plant first.
As Crystal peek out, Crystal hunting, finding two. The Hunter's Fury, Patrick Hu, Yudotan both going to be taken down at the same time.
See, because they didn't
They have to
plant.
respect this lockdown. They have
Man,
to
you
peel
have to
away.
wait for them to plant first.
Spike not
Fucking
yet
hell.
planted. 55 seconds remaining. As the Nebula
Like, you
obfuscating,
win if
stopping
you
the
win
drone
if you
from getting
fucking
too
Vice
much,
ult
but a
them.
blind shot still goes through.
Now we just ended in a 3v3.
Quite a bit invested from both sides. It's still going to be Global Esports sitting in a slightly better position. Full HP armor across the
Oh, they
remainder
think
of these
they've folded
players.
on A.
Art down to 5.
This has been so slow, though.
30 seconds left.
DFM is really unaware of what's going on in the
They're
map.
fully believing it seems like that this is going to be a hit onto the A site, and Art is he's here to try to sell this one. He's passed the spike over. The wall activated now. Noise being heard here. Kami just basically having to sprint if he gets interrupted at all. It would just be the end of the round, but they're still running low on time. 8 seconds remaining.
Crystal.
Takes it to the site, looking to go for the plant. Shock dart. Attempted the bounce, not able to find it. This time the spike does get planted. It's
We
in
just
play.
used the Vice ult and got
3v3,
nothing from
3v2
it.
is Art
Fuck me.
on the linger. finds the IGL of Global.
Thorns are alive.
Thorns popped, stopping any attempt at a Hall's push, coming to get a little bit more damage. Jinbung, last unscathed player is
Winnable?
Crystal. Finds himself a third. 5 HP, they almost line up for him.
Wow, what a throw by DFM.
But it's going to be Poppy left standing as Global get themselves a 7-5
3v2.
half.
Would have been a good spot to win that. Both players come from the same way. Why can't I do a Twitch ad, huh? There we go. Okay.
Yo, I just tuned in. Why are they streaming silver games?
It's not working. Coach can't really
I'm
get
gonna put this
anything
on.
done.
I'm gonna make my
The
breakfast.
IGL is not good from Crew. They probably need the Crew fans in the crowd to probably start activating and help them out at least.
For sure, because
They
you
need
got
some sort of morale.
a full Loud squad working. They have shut down every member of Crew, right? Nobody's getting the frags in because there's always trades. Oh, this is big, though. This is big.
There we
nice
go.
job by Adverso. A little bit of a wait. Vinny was kind of patient on that one. Not expecting the push down, and Crew finally find an opening. The Outlaw for 2Es, the Pancata with the Vandal. Looks like it could be the ground. Crew are able to grab here with Spike now. Knowledge at a tree.
It was
Maybe
a good
they
start.
Didn't know it was there.
It was at least a good start to walk contact and surprise some players, but the repeat going into that one, a little bit of a misstep.
My man keeps the Outlaw. He's standing on a Vandal.
Player standing.
Nice swing.
Oh, we saw that. Everybody felt that one. It did not go through. Crew do grab themselves around here. That's going to be an 11-1 first half, and pushing. It got Crew the closest to those rounds, and they finally push on that final round to get themselves one.
I mean, it took 12 rounds, but finally at least they got one through for sure. And, you know, 2Es was the one with that Outlaw that almost got the line. A double headshot to play a 1v1 against his Sentinel compatriot on the other side, playing against Shy. Look at this lineup. We're so close. Only at 140 in the end, but still, Loud looking very strong.
Loud has been deafening on this first half. Let's see if they can continue when we come back.
Oh,
No, go away. Oh, we started. Fuck. That was quicker than that.
So we've just pinned. Honestly, Crystal could just go for a
They
double
need
shot
this
to
pistol, I think,
try to
G,
flush him
though.
out, but as the Nebula comes up, he will be able to reposition, just keeping him covered.
Trying to set up a crunch play in towards B-Link. May and Art trying to cut this off. They're going to have to cede control of the B side over. They can get this flank under control. Could still be good.
Oh, Art able to find one. Poppy trades it out, takes a little bit of damage as May looks for a timing.
Okay, we take
See
May
the
overheating.
shock dart fly. Cannot
Nice,
confirm the kill,
Pappy.
and Poppy's
Holy
just
shit.
holding down the door.
Let's
1
go.
for 1 on the map in pistols. 2-2 in the series. Global Esports now with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, if that trap play doesn't completely eliminate GE's flank, if they don't have 2 players there, if it's just the one, you know, then May could feel a lot more comfortable to swing down, but they're just reading DFM at every twist and turn. May stuck in a bad spot, had to go for a hero play, couldn't convert.
Okay, they needed that
GE
pistol.
looking like they might just take this map pick of DFM away from them, get some revenge from kickoff. DFM was able to take them down. Tap of the orb and high pen guns.
Oh,
Well, speaking of
Patrick is 4 and
for
6.
Yukon.
That's a very strange scoreline to have as a duelist.
catches, Jinboom just out on the side on B.
To just be 4 and
Look at the
6
timing with
after
the smoke
13
there.
rounds as a Jet.
I'll see it back, but Global not looking. See, and
Oh.
he advantages. Very nice. Shot that from Akame, finds Kelly S. Cluster up here from DFM. Call expecting this push here on the A site, but as Udaton continues to scale forward, could just go ahead, sign out for the rest of the team, signal to them. This B site widely is opened up. It seems like DFM are acknowledging this potential timing, though. Thought of a pivot back, but
Second guessed it.
Yep. Are going to be sticking around here.
I don't know if maybe some footsteps got heard by Akame or something, but I thought maybe GE was too far for that. It's just hard to say.
30 seconds left.
What convinced them that it was in fact A? They're going to know here in a second.
Yeah, they are. And there's the bad news. 4-player group up.
Probably
for
would just
Headhunter
die to
bullets
the
in
spike,
hands
you would
of
think
Akame.
here. With a bunch of classics.
Try to make a go of it, get a little bit more damage.
I mean,
here,
maybe
perhaps.
Akame with his Headhunter will have a go.
Pulling off the Thrifty. Just given the way that GE's been playing. Seems nigh impossible here for them, and they might even really try for it. Maybe some picks onto the exiting players, perhaps. Akame swinging out, tailwind over the side. Updraft from Patrick Cooch, trying to stay a little bit more elusive here. It's tiny bits of damage, and okay, eventually will get taken down. May find
Okay.
Zeta.
Okay.
But the time, not really going to be there. It's just all about damage from here on out. Seems like that might just be the end of it, and it is.
Okay.
Two
Well,
players surviving.
it killed
Again,
them.
not
It
too
was
bad
costly,
here.
but
The damage dealt. Global Esports get themselves up to 9 all the same. A massive win streak now across the two halves.
Yeah, you're really going to need to have a little bit of that and more. Just a jiggle peek. No smoke was even up. And long-range gunfire at B.
One enemy
Working a treat. A little bit of Astra util in there for good measure. Not that it was really needed.
Time for a
so yeah, not the
You're not
best
able to carry
buy
much over. Guardian, Bulldog.
for the
you
bonus,
gotta buy
but
up
if
a
they
little
win
bit.
this,
Stinger, Sheriff, a Ghost.
they win.
So GE here with weak weaponry. Gonna try to challenge this mid position. And Akame is holding down. Bit of an off angle.
Raifu at the ready is going to have to be Johnny on the spot with it. Finds the first overstay.
We
so
take that. We take that.
Reads out for a little bit more, not necessarily anticipating that it was going to be a 3-player push in from Art. Speaking of,
We don't take that one though.
Art on the crossfire. On the side, able to find one. Patrick who going to be put down. Solid advantage gained here for the side of DFM as they need to prevent this bonus conversion. Trying to right the ship. Gian.
So yeah, you see
Damage on the
DFM
Crystal,
doing
but
that
unable to
smoke
find
as
the
well. Probably
headshot.
maybe someone's just been doing it in scrims. Maybe I don't know whose idea it was.
Just
Someone maybe
kind of
came up with
waiting
the
this
idea
out.
and then everyone's been
so
copying
careful. If he can't win a 1v1 against Poppy coming out of Link, this could be very fruitful for GE.
Oh.
He just pushes up into the smoke.
That's one way to deal with it.
He's able to play off the damage previously set there on to Crystal, so finds that kill, giving his life to the
30
cause.
seconds left.
DFM from here can't really afford to have any more players lost. There's 20 seconds remaining.
it. They're waiting for a smoke. He's got no stars though.
Kelly-S is still able to find a kill. May going to be taken down. The swing out.
No way.
Jitbong
What are
dead.
DFM doing?
All on
What are
Gian.
DFM
Copy is
doing?
Instantaneous with a headshot.
We'll take that. What a
Bonus
clutch.
is converted. The streak continues. Global Esports. Absolute domination. 7 rounds in a row.
I don't know what May's doing
Just
there.
a great idea there to overstack that angle. Force that chamber into a bad position.
Redundant.
You have to TP after that first kill or else you're in trouble potentially.
10 seconds
Doesn't
left.
happen. And then Art, this position here on A, he has no help. He has to either win the battle at A Link against Poppy if Poppy pushes that angle, or just do what he did and just kind of die for the cause there to try to slow GE down. But then that opens up the site for GE. They're able to get the plant, get into post plants. There's no real backup and coordination in that position for DFM. Need to work through
Good
some of
stuff.
these defensive setups a little bit more, in my opinion, to make sure that there's backup ideas there. There's something else other than get the one and done. You need a little bit more coordination. We've seen a lot of that from GE today. They've been doing a great job. Oh,
This time, Akame not going to be able to find the headshot.
Oh
Yuta
no.
taking him down. Quick little jiggle peek out. May
Bro,
Let's
why
find
are
the
you
follow-up
re-picking that when
headshot.
you sees there?
potentially recover the weapon, but for the moment does not have any kind
Oh,
of gate crash
fuck
set up
me.
to try to rejoin over on this A side a little bit faster. GN does manage to find one, dodges the shock. It's about the re-peek, but
thank God
Kelly
for
S
Kelly, yeah.
strafing over. Finds the kill.
Watch him use Vital here. I
Follow
guarantee he
Thorns.
does.
Gets situated. Just trying to hold them in place.
Oh no, they know.
Flash at the ready. The drone
Did it see
try
him?
to check.
I don't think it did.
I don't believe he gets caught by this one, and the second shot is able to find Poppy. Crystal
he
over
traded
there
at
for the
least.
punish. Comes away with the kill. Full flash there on to Kelly S. Forces him into the back of dugout. Just realistically, what do you try to do from here? Attempt at the thorns, but quickly cleared the recon. Over the top, they're just trying to get some kind of
Nice,
eyes
Crystal.
on him.
Let's
Crystal
go.
swings
They're not
the
making
corner,
it
comes
easy.
up
They're
to two.
not doing this cleanly, I would say, but
Global
they're
Esports
they're doing
now
it.
just 2 rounds away from closing out this series and slamming the door in DFM's face.
I love these post-plan ideas from Global Esports. That positioning with the spike causes a shock dart to miss, so they can get the spike down without taking any damage, and they can play this post plant because they've got control over Secret, set up a crossfire with dugout, and make it really, really challenging for DFM to try to break that open. A really nice on-the-fly idea. Works a treat. You do have Maze ult here. You have the operator for Akame, so has to be turned around right now for DFM. That's almost all of your cash invested in this. You know, yeah, you've got enough for another buy in the next round, more or less, but
Well, they called a perfect round, a fastish A
he's
split
got
here.
time and money on their side. They're just waiting out, gonna get ahead of that wall, maybe.
Oh,
Nope,
the spike
just
didn't
one.
get
but-
back.
Goes
out
up
of the
over
wall.
the top, catches a glimpse there. May eating some damage, eating a death. So eventually the kill is found. Jinbung tucked here into the corner. Thought maybe he'd go for the spray, just try to get the wallbang shot on the Kelly S. Now attempting it, but the spike is already in play. The plant is there, and now there's a cosmic divide staring them all in the face.
Well, and they're all gonna group up and try to push from the other side of this cosmic divide.
Someone
Could've
always
created a
comes on
flank
top
angle,
of this
but-
wall.
This is where you would love to have the dimensional drift still at the ready. Push out though.
Wow.
Quick peek from Jinbung, able to find one, but Kelly S situated up close. Gets rid of GN.
They have Silver
falling
ult.
moments before. 2v3. You have this
Does he have an
play.
Astro
The time
Suck
is
as well?
on your side. Surely DFM, you have to get out of here. Consolation prize perhaps as the tap does allow you to draw up this Hunter's Fury. But this round, this map clearly is not yours. Global Esports
Let's go,
will
Global.
get up to match point.
Let's go.
Match point.
It's
Man, if you've
It's
got a global
difficult to
player,
watch
it's
this
looking good.
because
I had 2
this
global
DFM
players at
team
one point.
look scared.
Fuck's
They
sake.
look like they're not confident in some of their decisions. They're not creating flank angles. They're not trying to work against the ults of their opponents. And I would say if you're going to stack up behind this Cosmic Divide, you make a great point here, Achilleos, that not only do you not have Maze ult, but you don't have the flashes either to try to break through to the other side of that
Yeah, if
Cosmic
you got
Divide.
Kelly S, then you're
so
dreaming.
you need to create flank angles.
You're
There. You
in,
need to go through art and clear that, and then try to make your retake.
You're in a very good spot.
Instead, they just try to go for a kind of a flood play. Just gets shut right down. Plus, there's the Cosmic Divide there. Okay, that's
Wow.
not
I
great
mean,
for Akame.
Akame's
No exit.
chamber has done basically nothing on this defense side.
Flick misses. Ronnie, who does not go out. They're just trying to reposition Art desperately. Urbanly hunting here for a kill and will be rewarded
That's
with
not
one.
good.
Poppy going to be taken down, so at least able to trade one out.
That's no
And
smokes
the
now.
smoke's gone. That makes this round, in theory, quite a bit easier. But Patrick, who's so far forward, aren't able to outduel him. That's a big win for
Now we're
DFM.
on the
Now into a 3v4.
spread out and look for clues round.
Kelly S getting a bit damage still. Not going to be dead quite just yet, but is whittled away at down to 40 HP. Making this a bit more unlikely to be the conclusion of the map, but
They have no idea.
He's got different ideas. How patiently does he play it is going to be the question here. GN at the same time able to find Kelly S, so now he knows that he's running out of time. Spots the first player. Would love to go a little bit deeper, get some more information, but instead he'll just settle
Lockdown here.
for killing the Jinbung here at Flowers. Now invests the lockdown.
I mean, they have to move.
And that alarm bot, so smart.
The swing around the back, the fake out, catching a shot.
Oh.
Chan able to find the kill there. But the detain, it manages the strike. Crystal comes away with one. May still here, sending out the flash. The time is just not going to be on his side. They play it wisely. DFM not overstepping here. They will get
That was a strange
themselves
round.
Another
So overall,
round victory,
basically,
breaking a huge
one
win
map for
streak from the
DFM.
side of Global Esports, and ensuring that this series does not come to an end quite just yet.
Is that 9
How
in
many
a
times
row?
have you seen an attacking killjoy
One
like
map,
down
right?
there?
Yes.
Cool. I mean, it takes these opening kills with a Hunter's Fury to essentially.
Then again, if
turn this round
Urutan
on
wins
its
the
head, and still
next fight,
Yudokan almost
I don't
makes a
know who's
brilliant
against the
play
Astra,
there.
maybe.
Again, on the fly,
They just win.
unorthodox stuff, but I love the way he uses that alarm bot so that he can cut towards Secret to make sure that he can, you know, he knows he's outmanned in that situation, and using that alarm bot as an extra person, basically. Smart stuff. Doesn't work out, but, you know, with that dimensional drift available for May, but you're able to bait that out. So plenty of time here, plenty of rounds to work with for GE. Up and over with the blades, doesn't get much.
Eyes at the ready, May able to
Oh,
find
he got
one.
out.
Escapes the gate crash, but down the 9 HP. Push forward, Art just gonna be absolutely massacred as
We
Kelly
take
is
that,
so
we take
far
that.
in. Poppy now, finding GN, and it's starting to unravel.
Urutan needs to learn to chill.
Spike gonna be planted. Ult invested, weapons taken away. May dropping down out for Flowers. Kelly S having to backpedal. Shifts away, but Jinbuk out of the Nebula. And Poppy clearly just not quite registering it. Ends up getting eliminated, but two players are so very low. And somehow May survives.
Wow. Look at that fucking HP, man.
He's in with a headshot, Crystal. No util to speak
Well
of. You can see
safe.
the frustration there in the player cam, realizing that it's just not worth for him to try to fight this one out.
With how Partic has been playing,
Fuse
he
comes
might as
in,
well go
DFM.
by Patrick. What the fuck are you doing, MGL?
Find themselves a 7th round victory.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Yeah, so this time, well, you're able to stop the Blade Storm from really doing a ton there.
There again, we're in a good
Kelly
spot,
S
but
trying to break the site open. Him and Poppy doing a good job, but this time around DFM coming from a couple of different angles, and May just holding the line at Secret there. You know, GE kind of feeling pretty confident. Again, they have some rounds to play with, so they're allowed to try to push towards Art like Yudotan did. Try to push towards Secret, yeah.
This has occurred to me that they still have 2 timeouts.
Who does?
DFM. They haven't used a single one. G is the only one that's timed out on this map.
what?
Might come to
I guess
regret
you're
that.
right. I hadn't realized that either.
All right, well, a loss of May. Akame able to go ahead and find Patrick Hughes.
That's
Trade on the
fucking
duelist,
mental.
but Akame down to 10. As things grind to a halt here. We just see what they can figure out around Art, but not much being gained here.
My ultimate's ready.
Drone spots out one. Kelly S now ultimate going to be online. Might just pull the trigger on that once this Vice Wall is gone on B.
Just gonna use that steel guarded.
Pushes Art forward.
So
Nice.
smart.
Yudotan is there. Ready to find that elimination. Tien holding the door. However, Jinbuk says, I got a
Can't lose
classic.
the
That's
spike.
fine. Buy the bundle, baby. Peeks in. Yudotan going to be taken down. Now the spike is stranded. All 3 players stacked up. GE would have to just brawl their way through this. So they're on the flash. Headshot instantaneous. Jinbuk with the
Okay, it's
3K
getting
cleanup.
scrappy. We're
DFM.
throwing. Again, all they had to do was not die with the spike and you win. Well, you don't win, but you know, you have a decent chance. Now you're on a
I
Nico.
love the idea again from GE. Using that ult to flush players out, but
That's unfortunate getting a
Fortunately-
140, but
GN, whew. I mean, there have been some snappy shots from DFM, but the game plan widely has been much better
second time out
for
G.
GE. And who's actually taking the timeout? Who actually pulled the trigger here?
Oh no. Hold on, let me just get up the China game as well. Oh, is map 1 over in China? Who won? Zilai Gaming did. 13-10.
Very curious.
Why didn't I want to see Elevate? Because I was just checking stuff. Do an elevated interview after? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Start of the map. Bonus conversion comes in. 3 in a row for DFM.
yeah,
Lose to a Thrifty.
that's correct.
How many
What is
rounds in a
Elevate
row?
telling them right now?
DFM just
To
won.
chill out.
see,
Fucking
three.
hell,
And
guys.
GE's
Our
on
our
third.
initial ideas are fine. We're getting into good spots in round, and then
Sure,
So you're-
someone,
you're reading the tea
mostly
leaves.
Urutan or
Surely,
Patrick Hu,
yeah.
it doesn't end like this.
is just
You
trolling.
say that. I
I'm
mean,
just,
you've
like,
got
throwing
an
away a good
operator, you've got a
position.
couple ults. You've got
Well, like
that
their start of
operator.
rounds are
They're
good.
It's
Patrick Hu just over the top. That hero rifle.
Bro, give him
Brings it up for
someone else the
operator.
fucking gun.
First
Just throw the gun at them. Fuck
conversation
me.
There as Jen will be.
Ah, what did we just take a timeout
And that
for?
remains on the floor.
Well, now he's got problems.
And is able to get away, not taking any damage.
Literally,
Good
what
timing
did I
with that
just say?
kill peek.
The start of
Does
rounds
see
are
the
fine. Every
operator
start of
back over.
round, we're doing well. They
Telling
should
us
also
this
be
time.
abusing the fact that, I mean, Akame has
Change
died
directions,
multiple
change of
times
ideas.
first off.
Art and May.
And that trip is just going
set up
down.
just
But they
just a
aren't, like,
check there.
abusing that.
Getting some info, but it's actually a step ahead of where GE was coming. So Art all on his own here. There's no one else anywhere near this.
And he is in such a committed position with nothing to play around with.
But they don't have a ton to, unless Kelly S
Recon
flashes this.
not used. Hits the first
Just
shot.
gonna
hits
have
the
to do
second,
that.
And that might just be enough.
Have to go
Cosmic
fast.
Divide now going to be called out, but already Yudotan pushing well past that.
30 seconds left.
Could be widely unconcerned. He looks to try to flood a little bit deeper, fight forward. Cannot find more.
You know where the
Crystal now
Euro is.
on 1v2. The up in hand.
1v2 with an
Tap
ult, though,
of
is
the
not what you
spike.
want. Because if you're
Now we'll
DFM,
commit
as
in
long as
for
you
the
trade
plan
this well,
itself.
you should be fine. Now, this was an eco.
As the Cosmic
It's not the
Divide
end of
has
the world.
dissipated. The peek in May. Pre-firing the angle. We'll find the headshot. And this time, DFM
They're gonna get
will not
Euro
allow
ult.
it to happen. See, I was right.
Fucking me.
And that's going to be them now getting up to 9.
My ult's ready. Good try.
Like, again, they just need
you
to
can't
fucking...
admit,
Like,
though, that
again,
you
we
weren't
get the first
not
kill.
worried a little bit.
Oh,
At
And he
moments.
just decides to fucking swing it on his
As soon
own.
as Hakame
Why?
died. It's like, how have I done this?
Like, it's an
It definitely
amazing
felt
start.
Like it, but great stuff here from Art.
Like, Akame is
We
trolling
see
everyone,
these
but that's the
moments from
problem. They
DFM.
don't have much util.
the bigger
They just
picture-
don't have much util.
Seemingly mostly in GE's favor, but 4 in a row for DFM. Not giving up.
Needing to make it 7 to get this into OT.
Doable. Got a couple. You got, well, one all that really matters. Since you have the dimensional drift. Check with the drone. Akame trying to dodge it a little bit, but
I was gonna say, there's no one peeking to try to clear it here for him. So
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Okay, you
we'll just have
found
to
the
send
op.
shot. So operator going to be identified. Needs to be able
No,
to get out
we're
of
not
here.
doing
Things
this.
go
We're not doing
sideways. The
this.
drone
You're at least putting down a little
shoves them
recall.
back a bit. The start popped. Not going to go for a timing shot. They all drift across. The swing out tries to hit the hospital flick, but this time we'll be able to get out unscathed.
now that's a tough play. Good job by GE there to at least break that angle open, but this is kind of opening up the rest of the map for them.
Bro,
There's going to be the
smoke
wall
this
that
off.
Yudotan.
You
see
gotta
if he
smoke
pops it or
this
not.
off.
He just pinged it out.
Yes.
Hasn't opted. I
There you
don't
go.
think he got it to go just yet. I'm not sure.
So
but
you're trying to sell this as a fake,
just
right?
waiting
Whilst you've
now
got these
for the
guys in position.
reinforcements. I want to make sure that every position is clear here.
But this is a great
You have
play
the
by
Cosmic Divide,
Art.
so maybe just going to set it up to cover the front of the site. That's my guess.
Gate crash from May. Just expiring. Going to be a little bit further away as Patrick Hu
Oh
looks
my
for the
God.
opener and finds it. Jinbum going to be taken down.
Oh, he knows that another one is backside.
Site widely opened up, 20 seconds.
Well, waiting for the thorns.
Remaining on the clock to push forward. Crystal going for the plant. Thorn set up.
They get Silver
Spike
ult as
in play.
well.
5 players still strong here for the side of G as they look to bring this series to its end. Dimensional drift out. May scouting calls here. Noticing Patrick Hu's on the corner. Akame able to hold the line. Finds the first. Now brings it back into a 4v4. Time working against them.
Nice, that's a
Yudotan
massive
faces
win.
back in towards mid. Arc going to be eliminated. Jien off screen. Able to find Kelly S and May. Flushes out Yudotan. The Hunter's Fury to try
They
and
got
delay.
half,
Jien
though.
going to be taken down. Hoppy saved up, but look at the damage. Both of them eating the hit. As May
No!
but the defuse is there. Akame doing his best. Sylvan comes away with a round win. DFM 2 off, taking us now into overtime.
I mean, this looked like this was game, set, match for GE. Patrick Hu gets the opening kill. Then things kind of start to crumble a little bit. Yudotan there, able to be cleared out of Art. But I mean, there was so much post-plant utility. I mean, you had Nanos, you had the Astra, you had the Vice util, you had the Hunter's Fury. I
Bro,
thought for
come
sure
on,
GE was
come
just gonna be able
on,
to kinda
boys.
scrape by on that.
Stop
but again, DFM is getting
trolling.
more active on the map. They're coming from more angles on these retakes. And that started to get them these round wins that they so desperately
Right, they've got
needed.
lockdown.
Kind of made it a lot more difficult for GE to just post up into their post-plant positions. And they're able to clear out players fast enough to just barely squeak through with a round win. Now push towards Art, trying to overstack this A-side angle. GN's like, well, I've been here before, and this is something that GE's been dipping into to win rounds.
Akame here at main and behind the box. The trademark going to be cleared out over towards Art. The lockdown.
What's our plan for this though?
So it's in towards main once again, but tell Kelly S very suspicious.
Oh no.
About this position, but isn't going to confirm anything here. The jiggle peek out, the shoulder spotted. The shot flies, but Akame cannot find the punish. A world away from his rendezvous. As the flood
Gotta
gets
trade
ready to
him.
come through. Nice flick, finds one. Crystal
No,
take it down. The
no,
redraw on the
no,
opposite.
no.
Patrick, who is dead?
Kelly, bro,
Trying to
aim.
find this final flick cannot make it happen, but Kelly S is the last one standing. Is my God DFM. You look at the money here for the side of Global
I can't
Esports.
believe they've thrown this.
A full loss bonus. But it's just Kelly S slowly slipping away with the op in hand. And DFM getting this one round away from an overtime.
There's no way they've thrown this.
This is quite the map. What looked like it was just going to be GE kind of running away with this series. Could have an overtime. Well, okay, Kelly S.
It's calling like he's solo.
Get him!
The operator will be retained.
I mean, what a play here from Akame. Stuck on A main. GE knows it.
The first one was great. The second one I couldn't believe.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
no.
can't
I
let
mean,
him
he's
do
just.
that, man.
He's like, I'm peeking, I'm shooting, and I'm moving back, and I'm
And
just
they
going to
use
keep
lockdown
swinging
as
side
well.
to side until they take me out. He does a great job with it. That saves their round life. I mean, GE not doing the wrong thing in that situation. They got to clear that position, but just got outplayed. The timeouts be damned. DFM might just send it into OT.
And Art's got an Odin.
Surely they don't win the match point, Tico.
Will this be the tool that gets them into overtime and gets them an opportunity to still yet
I
extend
can't
this
believe this, man.
series over towards split?
They had so many rounds as well that like they got off to a great start.
That might be a
Like
bit of hate from
this is
GE.
almost hard to do, right? Because
He's
it's not
been
like
doing this
DFM
so
have
much.
dominated them. Like most rounds have
Kinda
been close. It's
recognizes
like
that
tough to lose
they
this
might
many
overstack
rounds
this
this
angle
closely.
again, so I better
Like
get
it's
out of there
hard
and
to thread that needle.
wait this out. Still have the Hunter's Fury as well.
Where a lot
Barnes,
of
who's
your
getting
ideas
into
have actually
what I
been good
suspect is a
and
position
worked.
to try to find some value out of that. TP being sent out by May to try to cover over towards the A site. Top of the wall here. This is the old T1 play-ish.
And Poppy has to be the hero. The one to get them some information, trying to sell. Art starts drifting his way back over. Hunter's Fury is available to try to interrupt the
30
plan.
seconds left.
Still
Why
one
does Patrick
forward,
Hughes still have the op?
here onto the site. They're on the nano. Hunter's Fury going to be coming in, but it's going to be
Okay,
late.
thank God he missed.
Now having to assess and try to spot out these players. The updraft out the window shot. Somehow not connecting. Akame nearly able to find it. Got
Nice.
battle, however, the shot connecting.
Nice!
Down the fadeaway from
Now
Patrick
chill,
Hill.
chill. 5v3.
It's
Just
what it
live. Just get your op back out. You
Some
fucking.
way.
Just get your op out.
DFM now very much on the back foot. Swing on the corner, Akame. The last
Let's
one.
go!
Long. Close but no cigar. Global Esports.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Let's go, Elevate. Let's go, Elevate.
W
Fucking hell.
elevated, first win of his coaching career.
I mean, he did
Here's
win
to
a
many
game
more.
in kickoff, no? Didn't they? They won that first game, didn't they? Right. Is China map 2 started? Literally just about to start.
所以是给你拿信息。来了啊！这个回光过来，光速飞跃抢到这个 A 前点，
Fucking hell.
但是
Why they gotta make it so
今
fucking
年没有
hard?
吃到任何压力，但 C 区现在 XOG 想给对面一个假设性，就是让自己让他们误以为第二时间要抢。
是
C 区第二时间动的，然后这个时候再控球，第二时间回来给 A 区反控下来。
可以看到
I thought XOG was good, are they not?
是选择了一个
Well, they're 1-0 up here against all Bluers.
两个步行自来就是跟你打
Sideshow thinks they're amazing.
好像 XOG 是拉扯中的拉扯。在 C 区做完
Is AG the team with 10 players? Yeah.
A 区做完动作
Well, they had 13 at one point.
就把 C 点的人给已经带回到 B 点了。
就看他们是不是打这一套了啊？好像不是。先把碎石的门开了 ，A 区前点正面没有吃到太多的信息。B 点要动吗 ？B 点想让 YOU 去摸牌一下，因为 A B 点的门破了。我最后难道有可能是一个夹逼的战术？如果 A 区吃到信息
EG
的
had 10
话，
players and they won
可
champs.
能会夹
True.
逼。但是现在就看 A 场前点了。
想直接
That's like a great Valorant quiz question.
正面看到了，
因为知道
Who were the EG sub players?
YOU Raga 各点一人 ，Kira 跟李斯南都到了。闪光地线给了出来，韩球的位置没有收到闪光地线，但是大部队是往 B 来的，还真往 B 来了。
直接夹 B， 暗眼推出来逼配你的 BC 连的位置。 爆能器能拍下来，而且你看现在 Raga 还在这个大绕
Yeah,
他
it
的
was
第三
IC
层
and BCJ.
BC Link 两个人的位置名牌全被收掉了。
Screw
火力就
face.
已经成功收掉了。
Wasn't it Nature as well? Or was it APOC?
0首相局由 XLG 拿下来。这一波拉扯中的拉扯 ，A 点先打人，再转到 B 来 ，B 点打。
IC BCJ, Screw face, APOC reformed, of course.
目前看下来的话，这个双控场体系没有给到很大的拉扯空间，但是硬生生让这个 XLG 静音接触给接触到了。
是的。
首先就胜率来到57%， XLG 胜率很高啊。
AG actually has 18 players registered on VLR.
首先就能够看出来 XOG 是要
Says Fabio Viralumi.
是有自己的一个理解存在。哎 ，Raga 吃到了对方的精准投放，马上走了，响了一发飞上的声音。
致盲陷阱就绪，要闪了，成功致盲。
If you transfer out players, and so you get the points at the end of the week, and then you transfer like after the week, you keep those points. But like they just leave your team, so you get the points for the week. So you get points, then you'll do a transfer in between the weeks, and then that new team will get you points. This is your team. This is week 1. This is week 2. Here you'll transfer in the gap between weeks.
但是你技能用完了之后还是能低下来，因为你没有人能从烟里面去打反清。
是，
枪械太差了，不敢强出。烟消失，两个人双拉，给暗眼。
No, you can't do transfers for hits. That might be in the future. The problem is I don't have enough information of what a hit should cost, to be honest. Was one of the reasons that that's not in there.
但是没有人起枪啊。 是2比0比分，下一分还能。
And this is just kind of a we're still on the testing phase, but
没有在用很多一个情况下 ，AG 下一分就。
What's a hit? A hit. So in FPL, if you get 1 free transfer per week, like in this. But if you decide, you can do as many as you want. But every time you do an extra one over 1, you get -4 points. And then if you do another one, you get -8. And if you do another one, you get -12. So you can change your team up a lot, but you just get a bunch of minus points. But yes, we need to fix the bugs first. Because Fabio is now
因为对
spamming.
面在 C 区是没有哨位的，这个 C 点想进，只要等对方的烟消失，随时能进。AG 现在的薄弱侧就
I did see BBL get
目
Magda.
前对于 C 点的一个驻守是没有任何突围能力的，就一个。
We need a Wolves win chip, where if Wolves win that week, you get double
第二时
points.
间来到 B 点做一个90度枪线的架设，但是其实对方
I haven't
还
done
想打
connections, so
刚
they
才
know.
那套 A 点夹击静音接触以后，再给 B 点动静来了。
So next game is T1 Zeta, which hopefully won't take too long. I'm hoping that.
抢 A 区，而且正面的 Kira 被打。
Well, I guess I'm hoping that this goes to a 3rd map. Then we can watch T1 Zeta. I do have like a hard cutoff of probably like 1:30 where I need to end the stream because I need to pack shit for
再
lunch.
往树屋走，哎，这个树屋要先开门，不开门
G
的话
did
对方
win.
很有可能 B 点是不动的。
要清
反
这边要清 B
反
点。
击，要找队友反击，身位被看到了，打了个提前量出来，这个位置YOU 一个人完成了双杀，那走 B 了呀 ，B 点最多一个。
对，
两个人
Hits
从
about
B 外
BFL?
都被
No,
YOU
not
一个人
well,
接
not
住了
yet.
而且
They might be in the
Kira 残野
future.
前给这个卷土投放，防止你下一个暴动器，但是队友还是
想
还是没有过
Right
来，
now,
而且
no.
皮塔血量又不高。
What's a waylay on Lotus? I think waylay
又一次
is
退回到了点
okay
的
on
位置
Lotus,
甚
but I
至
still think
看这个走
my
势
problem with
非常
waylay
强
is
哦
there's just better options, right? Raze is a better
因为
option.
金水同方
Yoru
刚
is a
教过
better
有一个
option.
体型的控制技
That's
能
true on most maps, in my
啊
opinion.
其实这一分 XLG 再一次的通过 YOU 的一波枪法
So
发
yeah,
挥
I
有
just
选对
not a
付
massive fan.
别保了呀。
It's
现
better
在这个三
stuff.
把枪没有任何的回防空间和角度。
It's not awful, but
Kira 这个10滴血应该是不会选择打
if
的。
two players tie for the top 3 VLR ratings, they're a tiebreaker. Yeah, so the tiebreaker is ACS. Now, in
李斯南的位置，
what I've got down in the rules is if in somehow the ACS is tied, then both players get the highest score.
有意识的在清死
But obviously, the chance of someone tying in VLR rating and ACS is quite
哇，那这一
quite
下
unlikely.
Kira 被打的有点伤啊。
枪械升级 XLG 下一分还是有枪械优势的。
Is the exploit of using the slow mid dash with waylay not
没有
allowed?
钱
If you're using the word exploit,
对于 XLG 而言
I would guess not. I don't
这个
exactly know what you're talking about, but
是的，而且 XOG 确实进攻方打得会比较轻松一点，而且 YOU 一个人。
just so you're aware, VLR API gives us the VLR rating to 5 decimal
在连续做
places.
之后看你 A 点做动静的同时 ，B 外会不会出人来看
Okay, that's I did not know
出
that,
人来看的信
Illumi.
息，甚至他完成了击杀，已经超额完
So
成。
yeah, we'll probably never have a tie, but in the rare case we do,
这一分还是
imagine
一个
tying to
4
5
人
decimal
先看一眼
places
信息
and
给到压
ACS.
力的一个状况，但是 C 点现在
Yeah, make him do rock paper scissors.
发现 A 外是维斯，那 C 点要小心。但现在
How's
第
this
一
game
波
been? I haven't
XOG
watched
不一
this
定
game.
打真的，
嗯，
所以 AG 也不
Oh,
敢
I've just
轻而易
tuned
举
in.
的把自己的防守站位放了。
It looks
给
like
到 C 点
XLG
一
are
个
winning.
隔断的黑杖，然后再回到 A 点，这 C 点现在不好撤。那
C 是
A 点
没动的，一前一后一勾一打。
要看这个 A 点这两个一勾一打能不能打出效果来。
XOG 得等烟散，烟散。
How are the
这些
bugs
打手
looking,
反攻
Illumi?
一下，随时有人在勾，碎石的是勾的，暗炎给了出来，但是有人没吃到暗炎的效果。
I think a player at
不
some
着
point
急啊，
might
现在
think
不着
about
急，
his own
知道暗
VFL
眼的位
points.
置了，知道正面还。
I mean, I know a lot of
来
a lot of Premier League players do FPL.
反攻下来 ，Kira 手里面只有把正义躲在了烟后，引传，烟马上要散了，强行引过来，依靠自己的正义点了2个。 不过 Kokono 的跟 Raga 也是把人数扳回了均势，但是现在
2-2哦
DLB 跟李斯南手里面是有枪的。
而且李斯南
In fact, some
压制你的一个
some team leaks have been made through FPL before,
要
where like
扮演的
teammates of a
原因是
player
因为
will
阵
get
波
rid of that player because they're injured, but like no one, like the media doesn't know that they're injured, but
角度也只能从正面一层走。
是的，
but then it's found out because teammates of that player just get them out of their FPL team.
炸锅点，
不着急。
真的有人。
哎，特快传递震到了，
真了哇！这个特快传递直接反弹了一下，震
Is
到了
Governor
右
an
边，
upgrade to
但是 Kokono 手里
Apex?
面有
I
什么
mean,
贡
yeah,
献？
probably.
传给这，
给到1烧，
试着舌纹踩了出来，87滴血的血量，
能猜到踩出来了吗？好像都在架这个死点的位置。
I don't do F1 fantasy,
正
no.
面敌反应。
Oh my god,
一个自己的
AG.
个人能力完成了立刻前居以1敌2，而且甚
G and
至
DFM
刚才
out
能
of
够
10.
看到，
I'd give it a
好像泰
a
国
6.
还在看左侧近点，因为他觉得对方很有可能从包点反绕。
Okay, I doubt we'll ever get a
确
tie
实
then, I
没有想到
suppose.
对方
So.
直接把这个舌吻直接趟出来了，而且没有想到空道的位置架的这么的有过点的一个角度。
Also, FNS's points seem to have doubled on
这个
mine.
特快装地确实也给的非常的有说法，因为这两天
He's on 8 points now, whereas he was on 4
效果可能
before.
不是很好。那这一分这个特快装地
And I think 4 is
是给
correct.
到一定的翻盘机会。
Ain't no way FNS is
4
getting
比0
fucking
，AG 现在
8.
经济再一次
I'm dreaming. An FNS 8-pointer? That's a fucking
直
dream.
接步入神鬼不觉，找人找到2个双前锋在这里给阵抓人来了，但是转身 player
自己吃到了山峰地线，短炮没有掏出来 ，player 回头把 Raga 点掉了 ，DLB 也在 B 包点连接2人。那现在 XOG 感觉打的稍微有点奔放，要给闪电爆破，先把 AB Link 清理下来，这把枪没人捡。第一时间的 player 是把整个 AB Link 放手了，要保这把枪。还在假敌，还在骗你的身位，想看 BZ Link 有没有人出来。哦呦，被一发了。
Maybe unlikely, but Kame and Jibbon were 1 ACS away from tying it for VL rating on ACS. Yeah, but as Illumi just said,
已经被发现 player 正义
from on the VLR API,
帮助 AG 把分数给扳了
it's
一
to
分
like
了。
a lot of decimal places that you just don't see.
一后局翻分确实士气
We're
高
watching
涨
this on
但是
YouTube.
XOG 打的稍微有点太激进了。
他们根本就没有想到这个神鬼不觉没有把这个 player 给抓掉，也没有想到这个 要硬钻独木，结果有人在直架。
DOP 这个直架，你关键是你独木后面什么技能都没有。
对
Yeah, we'll watch T1. If someone lets me know when
理论
T1
而言
starts,
是
that
不
would
可
be
能钻
handy.
这个独木的。
对啊，
但是
Because yeah, we'll watch T1. I mean, it looks like this is going to be a pretty quick game as well. I mean, I might if T1 just start dominating, I might just watch Wolves instead. Did you watch NRG? Yeah, I watched NRG. They weren't well. They were good for one map, and then they were shit. So who did well in the DFM? So if you had any global players, you're kind of loving it. They got what? 5 from maps alone. Were there any 4Ks? There was no 4Ks though. They all got 1 or 2 points there. Oh, getting 19, that's unlucky. So not the best games, but not like awful either. You got Kelly S. Kelly S was a good pick.
两边都有惊雷卷地，但我们可以看一下 Viva 差一个能量点就有自己的末日审判。
是的，
太湖要有大了，铁臂加太湖的大。
那是末日审判究极版。4-1的比分，看一下这分该怎么打。先听一下一点信息，还是一样的。那这次换冷在 CO，CO
就要跟你做默认了。先期把手第一线先开，看看随时有没有人抢，还剩混烟。李斯南换到的间隙，我们要动了，
交臂，
干拉吗？
再来，还有补的，
全是干拉出来，但是 YU 在 C 区断掉了，想要
I
前
just
进
have
那现在
no
往 C
faith in
转。
AG at all
好像
to
什
do
么
anything.
技能都没给 A 点
Anything even remotely
直接
useful.
硬生生干拉出来的。
是的，而且是好像是钻着藏云出来的，还是钻着黑杖出来的。
黑杖。
而且他对于他而言，这个对枪其实优势已经很大了，就是直架就好了，架烟就好了。
菜单出发，这意味着想要给一个靠近守望家的包，因为 YU 说他自己把守望家里面清理下来了。有金莲选地，现在可以其实跟 YU 一起顶一边。
I've got Buzz as my IGL too, so yeah.
3个人打集合，韩彻手里是有一个光速飞跃的，正面金 A 卷地先给光速飞跃抓 YOU， 但是没有抓到，正面抓嘎，还把李斯南给逮下来以后，金 A 卷地效果已经没有了。
Unlucky.
只剩下一个
Unlucky AG. Maybe sub in like 5 more with different
大概
players.
率是要做宝枪了，因为这个打不了了。确实，这个金 A 卷地拍下来以后，效果没有很好。
If you would make a glue league with 12 teams, which 12 glue teams would be in it? That's a great question.
从路线来看的话 ，XUG 在犯罪，就你会发现它全程干拉，
Definitely 2 glue.
它就是能拼过
All gluers.
它的枪就是会比 AG 稍微硬一点。
XLG 现在确实是
I mean liquid.
需要去考虑一下对方的一个站位上面，
Oh yeah,
有没有太
Gloria.
过于奔放？但是好在这个奔放是有收益，但是这个收益能持续多久？先看
Tie
这个雕 B
glue.
吧，雕 B 已经拿到是一个双杀，开始给你做 A 点的一个强控了。
讲道理，这个
Evil gluers?
A 场正面干拉打过了就很漂亮，没打过确实就有点犯罪了。但
Apex aren't that much of a glue team though,
把
really.
C 点的人顶出来的人抓到了，反而是给到了 C 区趁虚而入的一个。
I mean EG. I mean just for the pearl alone.
末日审判已经转好了，
Yeah.
但是
Evil glue.
雕 B 手里是个回复，他们现在想办法要把这回复拿出来，但是韩彻明狙响枪 ，Raga 倒地。 正面很重要的一个阵容发动机出现了故障，现在已经倒地了。
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
两胡子组合先往后退吧，不着急。
T1. Honestly, yeah, let's get T1 in there. They'd probably win it, but let's get T1 in there.
不让你往里进。C 点对方肯定不会打了嘛。
Is there a difference between a bad team and a glue team? Yes, I would say there is a difference between. Honestly, yes. EDG, would be in there as well. Koi, honestly, yeah, Koi. There is a difference between a bad team and a glue team. A bad team is just bad. A glue team does stuff that also makes absolutely no fucking sense. They don't even have to be bad to be a glue. You can be good and be a glue team. You just have to do stuff which fundamentally is fucking stupid.
你想传点都已经是没什么地方可以让他们转了，
只能打这个 A 了，没有办法。这两个人现在目前来说闪光也没有了， 等的话，只能等这个
FPX, yeah.
投放了15秒的时间。
They're quite
一共
stupid.
就剩30秒。
对，把你的位置想骗出来，韩彻来到了后点，韩彻的明狙一直在炸你。
卡住就可以。其实如果想稳拿分的话，把人卡住就可以。韩彻这波明狙已经架好了。
Let's see how they fuck this one up.
但是这边有人在
12 seconds left.
绕后的直架哦，维瓦。
Even AG can't lose this one.
发现的话
Can lose their up though for no reason.
没有去架这个点。这把明狙是打掉。
They're on so much money and you just lost enough.
狙打掉了，我觉得是 XOG 最好的一个收益。没想到还能等到一个韩彻，虽然这一分没拿下，不过好消息是把最大的威胁处理了，而且这一分就感觉现在 XOG 他们的一个协同性稍微有一点点差，就是又引一个人剑引出来了，甚至没有人跟他一起抢。
被这个特火阵地给隔断了一下，看一下明狙是能起的，刚才 Player 是帮忙起了一把，刚刚 Player 有3000块钱，加上一个获胜的奖励。 确实这一分明狙再一次能拿到手里面，能够看到。
WOL's no longer a glue team.
XLG 要进行一波强攻了。
WOL's are an amazing
这次
team.
明
What
狙
do you
在
mean?
A，
There's never any glue in their games.
明狙出来狙你枪了 ，Raga。看一下这一分该怎么打。5个人全部在 C 点，叫做一波进吗？
C 宝点，
铁骑进援
要开自己的铁骑进援，选择了强进。 精准投放给到了爆点后，让你爆点后是没有办法站人的。所有人 AG， 所有人都已经退守到了后点，但是不想让守方把守方站好，要进行回防。
can be pretty good.
也不好清啊
，especially if they all stay on side.
一个状态，而且现在看下来，韩彻是有一个时光修罗场的，这个很重要。
实里面
知道来了，时光修罗场直接来了，
没什么其他反制性的技能。
Happy 维被干扰，正面重生点的位置没顶下来，而且 Killa 还有收获。
Well, they did nothing with the ult by hitting 2 players. Only if, for instance, we had a duelist with a dash. Happy Way!
Happy Way 在这一波在黑帐里面把3个人全点了。
我的天哪 ！Happy Way 一个人在眼里面硬接，关键是2号位是跳进来的。
跳进来的过程中还被人家给空接了，确实在跳的过程中就已经把这个。 头部命中
完了，那现在这个时光修罗场都给出来了，这一分没有拿下，对于 AG 来说有点伤哦。2个人想要打协同，甚至韩彻刚掏出来枪就被一发投了，而且可可诺躲在山后的位置，成功的接住了瀑布的人。
Happy Way 再一次挽回了这个局面，6比2的比分 ，XLG 手握4分的优势。看一下这分要给你做 A 点的一个火拼。
See, normally you have the TP to get out.
过来看
But I guess they almost ulted behind it as well.
很神秘哦。
It's an interesting play.
在看这个 Happy Way 是在我们家的后点的位置嘛？他在想，但是 A 点正面已经进了，韩彻一个人不太好跑，自己没有
不备，默认审判给了出来，不想让你有机会来抓爆点后的队友。AG 现在这一分要把自己的技能 all in 出去，但是第2时间还能再强劲，李斯南成功断掉了 Raga， 不过 Coconut 在正面把韩彻一处理掉 ，Happy Way 还在挂绳，烟要消失了。
这个光镜能拍下来，但是正面这波该怎么去打呢？确定的楼梯人很多，点你2个人不好跑，维瓦手里血量不高，先退。
可可诺的手里面是有上风地线的，不过2楼下的 Happy Way 成功接住了 Kira， 牛逼，又再次被 Happy Way 成功接下，现在 Happy Way 手感有点火热。过点再闪身枪，但是 YU 补枪来的很快，李斯南的位置明牌1打1，不知道维瓦到底在哪？维瓦，他还有精准投放，
漏了，
看到了，
漏了，知道的，血量不高。
大提前量出来，哇，这分没办法，血量太低了，这个位置没办法，感觉没必要完全露出来啊，因为第一时间听到了脚步。
突然惊下来想看一下外面到底什么情况，但是晃大了，而且打了个照面。
What a motto！
明显维瓦也知道自己被发现了，突然对方大脚步。
对，20滴血的血量确实有点太激进了。不过他在。
But he uses rockets. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking he might try and survive, but then I saw the cooldown was like 25.
感觉再出去想想抓 timing 有一点点难。
6比3 ，AG 现在还在进行一波追分的路上。XLG 这边叫出了
XLG take a timeout.
Utility that they could use now.
Yeah.
In these post-plant scenarios, but look at that. Looks like Loud doesn't want to let Crew once again control the attack side. Already a push from the fathom of the map.
The push towards A, but the action's at C right now. Loud with 3, and man, you know, the flip side of this we also want to see is that Loud can instantly
I still can't get over this game. I can't get over the map picks. I have to see Loud's Haven.
You need teams rather that can do that and not let that kind of waver back and forth here. So it looks like they're doing good already. That's another shot from Digizine, and now they will hunt down Melzer. This does not look good.
Where are we on T1? Oh, we're doing tier lists. Who the fuck have they got at the bottom? Hold on. They've just got Zeta in C to D. Fucking hell, that's rough, isn't it?
6比3的比分，看看这分怎么去打。SLG 手里终极技能的储存量不是很够，需要 Raga 去吃一个技能点。
BY 成功顶了出来，但是这一分一勾一打，正面还有 Kira， 哇 ，YO 又被收掉，建议还能走，山崩地线给了出来，但是没有办法强清。Raga 一个人来到 AY 还自己吃到了抑制的效果，他应该是被前期爬中看到了。
知道了，这个 Raga 是一个做单挂、做拉扯的，所以不跟你打。但是这个技能点是能让 Raga 吃得掉，有神回不绝喽。
准备切入。
Alt fake A。
XLG 先准备让两个胡子组合先去把这个 C 点先控住，前期爬虫过来以后，然后再给到 A 点压力，应该是不会去打一波 C 的。但是确实也拉扯到了 AG 这边的一个人啊。
是。 过点一层台阶，进打远小，但被丢被反秒。
那没办法，只能打 C 了。
Yeah, take a timeout so we can just run it down on B and die, and then fucking walk out on A on our own and die.
看 HPV 这边能不能抓到，看到 Kira 了。
自己的位置暴露出来了。
知道有人。
Why the fuck would you do this wall
黑杖
and not have it cover B?
理论上而言也不会去管他。
Is there? Can anyone think of any reason why you would do this, but not want it to cover this?
山崩地线给出来，宝典后要进抓人，这边 player 一直躲在了前点，没人补枪，哇，补不上啊！这个点位 HappyWay 摸了半天，终于摸到了。但这边收高火的 HappyWay 还是想把守望家里面清理下来。
14秒了，要硬清。
打了一个，可惜了。手感很好，但是对方人太多。
是的。
Match fixing.
I
just don't understand it. If anyone can help me understand why you would do this wall but not want to cover B as well, let me know.
6比4，那这分 AG 再一次拿下来，这分也是 AG 整体的一个战术调整之后的一个结果吧。确定了对方 Raga 的位置以后，也不跟你去多打，反正你这个决斗应该是做拉扯的。这次想得很明白，而且这个
And you put the orb there. That's like just peak laziness.
AG 现在把整个节奏都慢下来了，就是反正你
So you want to just independently be able to control them, but why?
被打崩，因为他们这一套其实光速飞跃飞过去的话
Okay, they go back to a more normal setup, but the orb isn't here because your Viper's over here.
对啊，
你不下包我不回，你下包我再回。
So the air on B doesn't get banned.
正面神尾不就直接去找人了。 哎，看了一眼，这正
So
好
if
没
you
有看到
I guess because you don't want to block this sideline if they come towards
没
B.
发现人，不对，很奇怪。
那就知道你 C 区又是放空的，完全放手。而且从技能上来看的话
But then just don't do the wall, just do the one on A.
哎 ，Kira，
有人飞过来了。
This is what I mean with Waylay, right? Like, what did we gain from that other than the info that they're here?
哇，这个位置
But we already kind of knew that they were here because they did the
到
smoke.
乡下。不过知道了暗眼的一个情况之下，前列选题只是为了给你拖延时间，不会。
See what I mean? Like, we got nothing from that. We went wee wee and then back and got nothing from it.
山崩地线，对方反制的山崩地线。
闪点爆破来喽，吃到闪，吃到黑，正面。
加上队友的暗眼，要硬接。
正面没有接成的情况下，
时间没有拖太久啊。
对，看一下 HappyWay 了，这把判官，
这把判官，
再来，
连喷3人，又是 HappyWay。关键时候，关键武器成功阻挡了对方的回防。 Raga 手上虽然缺一把锋刺，但是现在
The judge must be the most underball gun in the game.
然后大脚步被听到了，维法给你来了个究极跑打，
近距离的害灵还是更有优势的。LB 最后也是没有什么机会，最后 XLG 拿到这一分。
You keep telling me to watch this.
这分其实看整体看来，这个尖队选帝已经想好了跟你去做一个
All eye
了，再给你第二步，给你
just gonna get me demonetized.
旁边，这波也是 HappyWay 在 C 点
It's gonna get me demonetized. Fuck that shit.
4比7的一个比分。
上场最后一局。
If it's a banger video, I'll watch it in my own time.
这个回复已经等多时了，这部分应该是让 DLB 去回复单控 C 了。
对，要把 C 额外控下来。XOG 一看你有回复，那 A 场直接跟你拼肌肉了，抢就完了。
TE 手里是
走了
判官啊，
这个位置太不了，这山坡地线给左边。
自己这把判官也没有办法去清。
I'm sad now. Don't be sad.
开树屋有机会玩判官哦。
哎，但是走了。
It could be worse.
树屋第一时间真不好进，
这就是拉扯。
You could be a sideshow fan.
有怪东西存在啊。
是。
Go live on Redbook. I don't even know what Redbook is.
一个人进回复要去做动作。
Does anyone even watch your YouTube stream? My YouTube stream often has double the amount of viewers of my Twitch one.
但是 Viva 手里的精准投放马上就要好，正面先对枪。
I would call them the silent majority.
这把判官看有没有人会来树屋抓他。前期爬虫并没有第一时间清树屋，不过对于 XOG 来说是有意识的。来了，
来喽！
哎，没清到，没清到。
开树屋，两边一起夹击，哎，看到人了，
上枪了，喷掉一个，换枪，但自己只有5滴血。对。
正面菲尔过来能接到一个的，对正义很准，但是现在位置不太好站了。
I mean, personally, I think it does make sense considering, you know, a lot of people know me from my YouTube channel. It would make sense that streaming on YouTube. I also just think that streaming on YouTube, like, if you're not interested in chatting or like interacting too much, the YouTube stream I think is just better, to be honest.
All bots over there, super chat $1 if you're not a bot.
I agree. They should super chat $1 to prove they're not a bot.
加急的信号，先来闪电爆破，找到人，知道没带拆，再来精准投放，不着急，再晃。这虽然能打赢，但时
The
间。
YouTube stream are little bots TMV. 5 YouTube chatters is equivalent to a Twitch viewer. Low-key not humans.
You can't be using language like that. Actually, that's a timeout. Timeout, Zoltox. Zrastix, time him out. Time him out for a day. You can't call people non-human. We live in a dangerous world. Yeah, send him a bunch of L's. Calling them NPCs? That's fine. Yeah, pick me, pick me. Yeah, pick me, pick me. God, I mean, she already knew. I win, I win.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, Cosmic. Cosmic's not a bot. Oh, Cosmic with $2. I am a bot. Hashtag C9 win. I mean, they did win. You're not helping me convince people that it's not full of bots. I've got one real viewer on YouTube. Let's go. YouTube chat supporting C9? Definitely a bot. Oh! Mohammed Girabi with 99 cents. It's not quite $1, is it though? So I guess that does make you a bot. Then again, would a bot follow commands? Maybe it would. I think the 99 makes you. That's a very human interaction we've just had. And Ayush Singh with 60.35 rupees. Is that $1? Is that what $1 is worth? I have no idea. Maybe a bot in game, but not in the chat.
效果还不错，正面还有攻击队。
Not even $1? Crowley ball with 2 English pounds. That's what we're talking about. Even if we are bots, we're here in numbers. Crowley Bell, sorry. I think I just called you Crowley Ball.
就此作罢，而且是非常不情愿的作罢。
没有想到自己的进攻反而是被 XOG 阅读到了。这份 XOG 他们就是觉得你左右两侧，而且对于 AG 来讲，他们就是
Come on, XOG, let's end
第一
this.
时间没有任何动静的情况之下，就小心 B 区，他们把自己所有重心放在了 B 区。
，AG 可能第一时间想的是，可能对方是一个有引单挂。
Bot together strong YouTube chat.
没打过牛比，我这个双杀啊
What?
player 又点掉了维瓦，那现在
AG?
不好说了这个局势。
Speaking of bots.
Kira 跟 player 两个残血，没人掉，两个人双
硬
了
顶来了。哎呦，没有办法，转不过来了。
不知道 YU 到底在哪 ？YU 不主要他不知道铁臂的位置，
大概知道是主 C 的 YU。
Why is it like a breach ult on his gun?
也不太好去找这个铁臂啊。
Is that a bug?
因为一定是对方是多人双架的。来了，先拆。
Is that the breach ult logo?
This is
过来，先拆一个。
What?
heritage.
Zora, thanks for the 21 months.
I am hyped for the new
先
season.
秒掉残血的人，回头二次定位，点掉
That's part of the gun.
牛臂。
这一场 YOV 的
Yeah,
状
but I
态
thought
也
it
是
showed the
手感
abilities that
火
you
热啊
have.
我们今天在这张图里至少看到3次 YOV
Wasn't that a
一打
breach
多
ult?
的一个局面了。
YU 确实作为对你的大心脏，有些时候需要他站出来的时候，他永远能够站出来。是的。
哦，这个狂怒在这个距离逮掉了这个维瓦，维瓦是个残血，但是
Oh, it shows who you've
看
killed.
一下这一分吧，拿下来以后。
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know that. I thought it just showed your
没有
abilities.
想到这个首相局能够再赢下
Oh,
来
that's quite cool. I never knew that.
开心极了。
Shorty, no, thanks for NOK11.
再次提高一个
What the fuck?
58%。
Norwegian krona. Is that what that
这
is?
把是5人
What's
起强
NOK if not that?
AG 再给你拼一波币，但这一次又被山盟地线给震到。
How much is 11 Norwegian
准备吗
krona?
闪光抓人来了，没上到这个 B2楼位置。
是2楼的点位，他第一时间看到有人了，他专门没有上的，因为他落地很有可能会被接。但是马霞，穿了一发李斯南，要抓 BC Link 的位置。
正面雕币是打了一个1换2，但是自己这个结果肯定是不够的，对于一个 ECO 局而言。C 点转回来以后
11 Norwegian krona is $1 US. Okay.
但是
I would have thought Norway would have had a stronger currency than that. I don't know why. Probably because everyone assumes they're rich.
所以现在李斯南根本不知道到底有没有人回的情况怎么样。
还是想下过点，要来抓，但是马霞 Raka 先把 player 收掉。
They might lose this round.
有呢，这出来都打枪了，不帮忙吗？李斯南还在标配出现了失误，锁定李斯南的点位了，换了换影，进入投放，拆一半，威瓦能够直接拆完了，有长枪在持下，5发子弹，可口诺的根本不换弹。哎，3发。 要抓，没问题。10比4的比分 ，XOG 来到下半场之后，首枪局影响，再次把比分扩大到6分的一个领先优势。而且这分
We have a weak currency to make more money from oil. Sounds sustainable.
提了4把，掉了2把。
Sounds good for the planet.
但是这把最重要的幻影应该是被保下来了。
幻影保下来，但是那把马霞不知道捡没捡回来。
分数上面是有。
And Supernova with the $1 Australian dollar, a dollary do as they call it. Yeah, walkouts for T1 Zeta. What's the strongest currency in the world? I think it's like somewhere in the Middle East, isn't it? I know that Britain has one of the strongest.
A 点没抢过，这个双控场给你的压力很大，对方补上枪，只能卡。
Are your airports still on fire? No, I think they sorted it. Oh, that bounced off strangely. That's unlucky.
小失误，但没关系，正面 A 点还能再控，不着急，正面想要再打，这个位置还得为先倒，
先把 Happy 收掉 ，P2 这个
Let's go, AG.
点掉，没法只能躲包点。
Okay, Fracture Split Haven. We will watch T1 over this, of course. Why was Heathrow on fire? What caught on fire? It was some, like... It wasn't even Heathrow itself. It was like some support station. And Kid with 100 rupees. What did you say? Your tier 2 Twitch sub Wes was last seen in YouTube chat. YouTube chat cultural victory. Ooh, that is true. I've seen Wes in the YouTube chat. I've seen a few people, to be honest, who I recognize from both being the YouTube chat. Wolves or T1? We'll see how the... If the T1 game looks boring, I'll watch Wolves. Do we swap over now? Let's swap over. Zeta T1. Fracture to start. Buzz on Neon. Buzz my IGL. Let's fucking go. We want big games from Sylvan and Buzz. Let's fucking go, boys. Little quick 2-0. Let's fucking go. This is Zeta's pick. I mean, Fracture wasn't T1's best map.
It was so good at that double duelist. I want to see what else.
Can Zeta not be shit? We shall see. How long will I be streaming today? Probably till about 1:30. And then I will get ready to go to London. Here we go. Achilles on paper then. Round pred for Zeta. What, you want me to do a little sideshow prediction? I'm going to say T1 win 13.
You lose the game. It's an FPS
7.
game.
Drinking Man's Valor, thanks for the 10 months. And tomorrow? Tomorrow, I will be in London. Or today I'll be in London. So I will not be watching the games today in Americas. I also will not be watching Pacific tomorrow morning. I will then hopefully be back for Americas tomorrow. And then I probably won't watch Genji Boom because I'll watch Sen 100 Thieves. But I hopefully will watch Dongshima versus RRQ. Assuming I get up. Yeah, MIBR Lev, I will be sad to miss that game. But because that should be a good game. I'm also going to miss DRX versus PaperX, but it's fine. It's fine. There's many more games to go. This is just week 1. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go T1. What does Merry Barrowsack mean?
Favoring their chances here on the map.
Come on, get in. Why London? I'm going to see my friends.
Sleeves as we jump into the final series here of the evening.
This banger music. Okay, Zeta T1. Pretty standard comps.
Highlighting it.
Just a difference of a neon.
Which for T1 these days is a fairly rare sight.
It's one of the few maps where they run Taeho and not double duelist, so big scrap coming up here.
They have in the past, but yep, relay bolt out the rip, the fault line off the back, and Buzz is able to collect.
Let's go, Buzz. Oh.
And this is going to be a very, very fast round to start things
I'll take
off.
2 kills. I'll take 2 kills.
Bangkok, T1 take the pistol.
It's just a great setup here to use the relay bolts to force Zeta back into that corner.
Well, that
and
was
then
a
you
good
could
start.
smother them with the Taeho Breach
GG.
combo. Everything in the kitchen sink there. The salvos, the aftershocks, the fault line.
The depth force
Beautifully
stinger.
drawn up from T1. Just read Zeta off the rip and had them completely destroyed.
I mean, I guess
It'll be fun for Americans to have 2 splits
It's going to be a short one.
Yeah.
in LA and 1 in Brazil. I have always said that they should do kickoff. They should rotate where kickoff is.
Business as usual here.
Essentially.
Just trucking along.
I think that would
think
make
there's
sense.
lots
So in
of cool
Americas,
things
you
to
would
talk
do
about with T1.
kickoff in Brazil, in
but we'll see.
Pacific. In EMEA, there isn't that
Little
big of a
bit of
problem, but
action
you
early
still
as
could do
Silver's
it.
gotten pretty
But
aggressive
obviously in
towards
EMEA, there isn't the
Actually,
problem
a bit of
that
damage
there is in
until
other
Silver can
regions.
take it down.
But I think kickoff
Zeta
they
go ahead and
could
collect
do
one.
in
Buzz
other regions.
able to find the stabilizing spray. As it's now just Sugar Zero and Shota. Minor control of the site here in their hands. 4 players from T1. Look at the fight their way out of a main.
Stage 2 playoff Pacific is going to be in
Let's just go
Tokyo.
ahead and rotate
Well, there
over
you
to
go,
B side.
right? But yeah, I think that they
Call
could,
here from Zeta,
like, because
able to
kickoff isn't that
work their way
long,
through, find a
right?
little bit of
It
extra
lasts,
open
what,
space.
2 weeks?
So at least get the plant down, get that extra cash. See if they can do any more
And because
damage.
it's kickoff, you could plan it in advance, right? It's like the first part of the season, so...
Losing one more
In fact,
player is not the
you
end of the
maybe
world.
could even put it in places where it's easier to get a
Try to go
visa,
for
right?
that
For the
retake
start of the
Shota.
season. That actually might help them as well
Tower.
by
Sugar
finding
Zero.
places where it's
Definitely a tough
easier to get a
position,
visa for the first part of the
Red.
season.
By T1, we'll see.
Flash out, some contact here, and the hair off from getting the headshots as Buzz sliding around, gets the stun up, and gets the spray down. Shota going to be taken out, and T1 cleanly will start things off 2-0. As you said, not too big of a concern with the one death. Stacks able to go ahead and scoop up the weapon. And now we get ready to go
Okay, good start.
to the buy for the side of Zeta. We'll see what it looks like. Depp obviously has
So the
spent
Buzz
quite a bit of cash in the
gets
previous
about
round.
25 kills.
See what he's going to be able to put together.
Have to wait and see.
I like my chances for
T1.
Buzz on Neon. Buzz on
team
Neon
that's-
gives me hope.
Gonna go for like an outlaw or something like that on Fracture. Buzz looking really fired up on the Neon. Doing a great job piloting that agent so far.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is going to be the outlaw. Make me eat my words.
2 players at risk.
Go
there
to
with
a
half
main
armor.
Zeta.
That's not something I saw very often from T1, so changing things up a little bit.
Posted over outside of a main.
Thoughts on Shiwavis are getting cooked, so Barrel have to play with Magnum.
Can you still send bits when you're timed out?
Was that they played
Cheat
very
code.
off-meta in a lot of different ways, right? Like, they played the least amount of Teho out of anybody. They ran the double duelist. You know, they were doing stuff that no one else was doing.
I think it sucks for Chiwa.
Off the back of it.
I mean, Magnum is, you know, an okay player. I think Magnum will probably be fine.
Destroying the
oh, who unbanned him?
Very much hidden here for the moment. Depp trying to tuck back. It does manage to
Come
get
on,
back in the
Sylvan,
sewer. Sliver of HP remaining on.
You gotta be hitting
Isu
those. You gotta be dying to
down to 1.
fucking.
Salvo's gonna be sent loose. Staying stuck here, stagnant behind the box to try to stay alive. 1 HP, looks for it, cannot find it. That now leaves Buzz on his lonesome. Versus 4. On the approach from the north side, down through arcade. Right now, not quite being watched.
Although I'll take a Buzz little 4K here.
Gets into position. And critically, he is one of the players with that full armor. Need the second shot, cannot make it happen. 3 players now dangerously low on the side of Zeta, but Buzz even to try to recover a weapon. Salvos for now holding him in position. The jump for the Bulldog gonna be recovered. Relay bolt up in the tower, rides the rope. Swaps over the Guardian now in hand. Time starting to tick, Jiggle peek out. Couple shots sent. And will not be able to find a single one. Very nicely done here by Zeta, holding
Look how
the
low
ground.
so many of them are.
Just the 1 death. They will go ahead and get themselves on the board in round 3.
Yeah, just a nice coordinated hit here from the north and the south sides of the map. Just kind of putting some pretty big pressure on top of T1 there. Sylvan stuck in a bad spot there. Flushed out in the open a bit by the paint shell.
Whoa.
Got
Sugar
traded.
Zero plays on
Isu had a
4-3.
tough time holding the ramp all by himself. So a nice piece of work here from Zeta.
What year is it?
And
How
again,
old
yeah,
is he?
Tedesco was talking about, this is probably the map that T1 has struggled on the most. That obviously wasn't Abyss because they only played it once, but
What would I do if Zeta
it's a
won
good
this?
pick. I
Be
think,
sad.
you know, Zeta had to have prepped like crazy for this. Had to know that they could get this map out of T1 potentially, unless it became the T1 permaban.
That's one of the things that was discussed, obviously, around the time that the map pool changes were announced. Was okay. It seems to go to Masters, an opportunity for glory, an opportunity to get a trophy, to rack up some championship points. For the other teams, some additional time to prep, to get ready. So onus very much is going to be on Zeta to show what they have prepared. Show what research they've done, what practice they've been able to get. As Isu is just going to be taken down. Salvo is able to find it. Buzz trying to jump across there. The bottom of the site. Picked apart, and Sylvan. Manages to follow up with a second kill. Meteor now, last one standing. It's not ready for Showtime. Flawless round for Zeta to tie things up 2-2.
Oh, this is really nice stuff.
Did he just not realize?
Playing a lot of the breach
Like, was it below him or something?
Here, it's going to be
it was hitting him and he just didn't realize? I don't know.
With the breach util. Gets 2 big assists there. Kind of break things open. Hit the stuns to get Isu stuck up on top of site. Depth, I don't know what he's capable of. That is absolutely crazy.
Well, this is surely going to slow T1 down quite a bit compared to what we had seen at the very beginning of this map.
Yeah, Buzz does have his ult though, so opportunity here to maybe kind of turn this eco on its head. Saw what he did with it on Pearl against G2.
Depp one away from that showstopper. Shot out Sylvan, just a minor tag. On the shoulder there of XDL. As, yep, getting slowed up. Not going to go blast packing forward. Bounce through that smoke.
Now, I like this pause from Zeta, and I'd
It's
love
a
to see
strange
them use
round.
this
Look at
info.
where all the
Zota's getting on the other side of the map to maybe
all
make a
the
pivot.
basically just we've got 2 sides of the map.
What's going on over here?
He's not spotted anything yet, but Isu slowly crept his way back in. Gets himself in position. Salvo's at the ready in case he starts hearing the rush coming down through Dish. As we can tell, Zeta Division not pivoting, sticking around here. Comes Ace Sight. Ooh, just waiting for timing.
I think they know you're there.
They'll flush them forward. You can maybe get that wall bang shot, but Depp continues. He's able to find it in the end. The headshot there onto Meteor. Into the spray down. Clues again finding value off the salvo. Sylvan.
Why do they try and jump it? Why don't just move?
As Depp on a heater. Buzz will be able to find one, but nothing more.
Oh no!
In the lead.
Great patience from Zeta. I thought maybe they could make a pivot. Instead, they just kind of wait things out, figure out exactly how they want to make this execute go. Use that aftershock.
Does it work sometimes?
Just read the timing.
Does it?
Yeah, stacks
though?
His number from the get-go there. Depp is sporting a hat today, and he's looking really, really strong. Yep.
Maybe this is the new look, the new secret.
Just wear a hat.
Just get a hat.
Sure.
Working
Come on,
for
Buzz.
That's true.
Nice.
Ooh, Buzz.
Buzz, quick peek out, able to find one. Shota going to be taken down. And swiftly is able to exit before any kind of punish can come through.
Maybe that's what the hat is, just a nod to Durka. How good he's been.
Could very well be the case, but Buzz, hatless. So going to pull off a hat trick. Sights back over towards drop.
Nice, nice from Achilles.
Be cutting back across
Hatless, trying to pull off a hat trick.
Not
it's good, like that one.
The op setup here.
And already Sylvan trying to scooch back towards the other side. Meteor is pushed all the way down into spawn. Isn't seeing anything, so really here as T1 had an opportunity to potentially play for retake. I mean, the biggest concern is that showstopper, so maybe you can find a way to bait that out. Buzz can dash forward, see if he can get the trigger pulled on it. Meteor, though, just too good.
Got one after the other. Spike now dropped. Sugar Zero will be able to find one.
Not the cleanest by stacks, but we'll take that for the Sylvan kill instead.
That's going to tie us up at 3-3.
Wait, Vice is a good agent. Always has been.
Solid
and
efforts
especially
from
when they
Buzz
buff
and
the thorns.
Keep things neck and neck. Zeta, however, ton of cash.
Yeah, not the end of the world here, and you've got a couple big ults for Zeta, so you put yourself right back in the lead. You can find the good opportunities
XLG
to use them.
113.7.
Got to be careful about that operator, though. That's something that don't want to give up those opening kills, especially with a showstopper and an Armageddon available, one away from a Rolling Thunder. So, like, if you can get to the plant, got a really good chance here to get that round.
For a faster hit, blast packs forward. Showstopper's not there off the back of it quite just yet. So wanting the challenge in, get control of the door, get control of this opening corner.
Vice is free low. Is Vice good in ranked? I don't know.
Minor little jump peaks.
I would assume Vice is decent in ranked.
Out.
This is taking a really long time, though. And now you've got a lot of util available to potentially slow down these hits.
And shoves back Meteor. Zeta still pulling the trigger on pushing forward, though. Continuously being slowed up. Buzz getting deeper and deeper on this angle out towards B main.
Sylvan.
Why is it second behind Rainer?
This position he's taken. Could
I thought Clove was first.
Kind of basically be an anti-showstopper.
Although Clove got nerfed recently, maybe.
It's going to be Meteor pulling the trigger. Ult going to be sent out, and there you have it. Called it beautifully as Sylvan is able to find the shutdown. Dead. No value off the rocket.
That was a nice little Vice. The timing on that Vice was crazy good.
Now Shota kind of needs to be the one to break things open here from drop. Flash widely going to be dodged. As he's walled in, I mean, they're perfectly aware of his position. Izu sending out the stun. Sugar Zero dead. Able to find one.
T1 looking good.
There. As it's just a meat grinder here on this
Let's
site.
get Sylvan some kills. Come on, get to 10,
T1
son.
Starting to stabilize a bit more, regain the lead 4-3.
I mean, the resurgence from Sylvan has been beautiful, and this is just a great heads-up play.
Like
Understanding, you know, with the space that they've given up, he throws down this smoke so he can creep in to play anti-showstopper. That's what he's doing the whole way. He kind of understands, because of where the raised nade was thrown towards the top of ropes, that there's a good chance that that's where Depp's going to be.
Time out.
Not only that, but also just...
Okay, let me finish this fucking
Get that spike down some extra one per
a lot of confidence. The early push out for salvos, but a counter molly, sorry, to prevent the early push out for a plant.
Why Stewie's got an outlaw playing on site on his own?
They're in the site already. You see Shy kind of curling up over there behind the spike boxes.
Now
There's a
12
coming down now from Adverso with a lot of low health. That attempt as they got tagged up, and it's going to be tough as they protect for the retake.
losing at Verso is tough now because we just talked about the pulse plant's utility.
Oh.
It's slowly disappearing.
They are just going back and forth right now. Slivers of health here from Azino and Melzer. Cowanzine 1, Cowanzine 2, a third one from the same spot. He's just going to turn. And Picada's going to get half on this one and then look for the fight.
Who's shouting nice? Who's yelling? Who's yelling when you have
ends up being
12
off the
one
back of
down?
this. 2 ults.
Bro.
Totally wasted in the previous round. See if they can utilize the ones that they do have available to try to tie things up once again. As at the moment, T1 building up a decent economy. Quick little turn away, and the repeat from Buzz is absolutely gorgeous.
What do you think Reyna's
Ends up getting pinged out.
win rate
in
without
case anyone's
Smurfs
scaling
would
forward
be?
in the towers. No one there
Would
quite
it,
just yet.
would it be above
Forced
like
away, though, by the
51%?
Blue's just looking to try to stun him up continuously, but the aftershock is there, as well as the relay bolt to just hold these people in position. And with the orbital over the top, Sylvan.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he just absolutely melts Clues. 2 players now left standing.
I never really
T1
thought about it,
having
but it's
every
pretty
single
obvious,
read,
isn't it? That
every
obviously
single idea of
Reyna's
their
win rate is
position.
going to be
Jonathan
pretty
Jiggle
heavily
gonna go
buffed
wide.
by Smurfs.
Buzz thinking about re-peeking here from bench. Meteor does end up getting dropped. Looks like they're going to try to tuck back, maybe escape and go for a save here. Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Still looking forward here in towards the site. Spike given its position, surely.
I mean, you can't win this round.
Really, it's just too far gone. 30 seconds
Who
remaining.
do you think you're playing against? Liquid?
As they finally set foot here onto the B site. How you meant to grab this, get it planted safely. In the next few seconds, flash goes out. Stacks finding one. Sugar Zero does manage to get another, but in the end, it's going to be a team ace. I guess maybe an attempt here at dealing a little bit more
they
damage,
have
but T1
some money,
struggle
but
up the
like
pressure. Now they move up by 2.
This
is
is
weak. Like
really
Shooter
cool
now doesn't
stuff
have
from
money.
T1, and Stacks' play calling. It helps when obviously Buzz is really feeling it with that operator, but then you're able to use that orbital strike in 2 different ways. Buzz is under pressure there.
It feels like
Calling
T1
for the
are in
bailout.
control, even though it's only
Sylvan comes in.
5-3.
There's also a great delay
They seem
there
to have a
from
pretty
Stacks
good,
using his aftershock.
pretty good
to keep
control
Buzz
of the map
safe.
right now.
It's really good coordination from T1. Able to pinch Zeta. Meteor with the quick lurk as well.
Buzz thinking about going for it again, and this time it's going to go a little bit wide. Flash connecting Sylvan here, ends up getting flushed out. Decent little bit of damage
I say that,
done,
that's decently
but
done by...
down, and Buzz unable to hit.
I say they're in
vertical
control
flank
and then they
exhale.
go and kind of...
Will shut him down. 2-player advantage down here
Troll.
for the side of Zeta Division. T1 seemingly overheating a bit too much.
They sent one over fast and then quieted up. I'd have heard the footsteps above him or something, but just going to shift
guessing
over
wrong.
towards A.
Unlucky.
T1 decides to gamble with their weaker forces and send them all over to B.
I feel like when you shift over the rope, it should play like elevator music.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice little relaxed little, just little ride.
Yeah.
So devs, just an idea.
That would be funny.
Exactly. Well, now site going to be taken. Meteor does slide forward.
They delayed them pretty well.
Spike just now starting to get planted. Aftershock at the ready,
I mean,
going to be
he's
set,
dead,
but
surely.
it's a little bit late. Orbital strike to try to slow things up, and Izu noted, dealt with.
Now it's not
Back
planted
over
for
at
them.
main. 4 remaining players tucked back here
If they
in the
had-
halls. The stack up coming through. Meteor needing to somehow
If they had a
separate.
smoke, they actually might.
It's only
If
gonna be good for
if that
one.
was Sylvan
Zeta
instead and he
Division
still had a
doing
smoke, they actually might
And
win
pick
that
up another
round.
round win. Keep things very close.
Yeah, and the adjustments coming through from Zeta, really nice from Clues on the opening.
You can't switch IGL. You
Kinda
can't switch
overstepped it, and
IGL
use that flash
after
to
the
back
game
Buzz
week
off
is
just a
locked.
little
You
bit.
can swap it in
They're
between
able to push
weeks.
this corner. Buzz challenges it again. Getting a little greedy there.
This is
Pays the
fucking
price.
crazy.
That
These
opens
little
up the
black
map. Zeta,
bars.
for Zeta nicely. They're able to work their way through to the other
Why
side.
would you play like that?
Get a pretty clean win there. Still enough money for another op though. For T1. Yep. Getting aggressive. Izu has to back on out. Stack's trying to provide a little bit of cover fire. But there's that drone again.
I mean, Izu's been playing in the same position pretty much every single time. Sends in the salvos before the suppression can come through. Still Garden going to be taking away his weapon. Swaps over now to the Classic.
Breach hold them back. Now they've got Buzz in with an
Thunder
opposite.
sent
Do
out.
rotate.
Stacks holds them at bay. Does not give them access to the site quite just yet.
Just using his Rolling Thunder to counter the Steel Garden there. By the time
Meteor has fully cleared out kind of the top
Pushes
side.
them all over towards Buzz. The op dialed in on the angle. Finds the first. Dep going to be shut down. Clues noted here on the linger. This does maybe make T1 think that this is still going to be an attack on this site. So Buzz continues to be on an island by himself, but now the call comes in for the pivot back.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, Zeta just very wary of trying to deal with
Meteor
Buzz.
again
They
just
don't seem to
owning the top side of the
be able
map
to conjure
himself.
an answer just yet. Although Clues has gotten a little bit ahead of Sylvan's angle.
30 seconds left.
This is
Yeah, but they've heard the
a little
door
bit
now.
difficult.
Izu going to be taken out. Sylvan trying to play close on the angle. Finds the first. Swings in. Looks for a little bit more.
Sylvan.
But can't quite steady the spray. Sugar Zero able to win it out. But now Meteor out from drop. Has him lined up. Going to have to be all in the back here of Sugar Hero. An ace clutch. The spike, however, still there in
Played by
Halls. The
T1.
time is
Good
just
discipline.
not on his side. Meteor
Although I would
picks
have
himself
preferred
up
had Buzz held
3K.
the angle and got the kill.
T1 locked in at least 6 rounds and a half.
They're so clean. They're so coordinated. Like the push and pull, not much in terms of
He plays stretch
overextending.
5-4.
Like Sylvan goes for that second, and he has every right to. A flash had just come
why?
through there. It just had worn off before he was able to stabilize the aim. Meteor with a phenomenal little angle from drop. Gets 3 for his hard work.
I watched the NRG game.
Out a little bit of a sarcastic
Yeah, a
Isu
bit
buzz there
worrying
again.
for
A
NRG.
lot of players underneath these scopes.
Oh, spots it out. And
I thought
needs to make
Cloud9's
his
fracture
exit.
was pretty good, to be
sticks
fair.
around, goes for a repeat. There's no aftershock coming his way, or rather, fault line coming his way until this very moment. And now it's far too late. The pump fake here from Zeta, inadvertent or not,
That was a
ends
bit
up working
greedy
an
by
absolute
Buzz.
treat. Zixtiel happily scoops up the operator for his own purposes.
Why are they so slow?
Ultimate in here from the side of Meteor. Some salvos out.
Thing is, though, you just use ult.
Necessary.
You gotta take
Division
advantage of the
still
ult
in
now.
control.
Why are we ulting
Doing the same
now?
plan.
We've done nothing with it.
Maybe a little premature with that ultimate. They weren't really able to take the space they wanted. A counter ultimate by a little bit more time.
Solid idea, Izu. Suspecting cross out from default. Jota able to find one here at drop. Sylvan
This should be
trades it out.
impossible with no
Getting
smokes left.
swiftly dealt with as Depp finds the headshot. And in the end, it's going to be just
Okay,
a
I
very
mean, we
solid
got a game.
crossfire setup here from Zeta Division. 5-6. Potential to get us tied up here at the half.
I think what's really encouraging here for Zeta Division fans is you're seeing good adjustments. You're seeing them kind of figure out, okay, well, we've caught Buzz, maybe, but he's been re-aggressing on these angles when he's had the op. So let's make sure we have a plan for this. Let's throw the fault line out there just in case. Let's clear those angles.
It's that same guy!
I love that guy.
He's still there!
My guy. I love how he's just there and fired up every time. Let's get him out here to the studio. What does that take?
Fast
About,
B play.
I don't know, $200 for a round trip flight.
Yeah, Zeta fans, let's get on that.
There.
Oh, that drone see Shota on the other side of the map, but a lot of exchange of utility there over by Arcade. That's going to be a change of direction for Zeta. They're going to try set up a bit of an A crunch. Well, now you definitely know Shota's there, but he's going to pull off. He's going to check for the
Now,
flank.
Buzz
I mean,
has
you
ult
got to
as
be
well.
wary as any team going up against Meteor. You never know when he's just going to be slow walking his
Oh,
way.
that's a headshot.
Buzz.
Still sticking around, sent to the relay bolt. Now we'll look to back away. I believe he trains weapons here.
Very passive though. This is good by Zeta.
Guardian over to
He
Izu.
went a
Picks
little
up the Phantom.
confused. He got no control.
Slow, steady exploration here from Zeta Division. Make the call to shift over towards the B site. Meteor here to try to hold things up. Thorns do go out. Overdrive pop from Buzz, chasing in from behind.
30 seconds left.
Pops the wall. Just gonna have to try to wait this one out. Meteor not quite prepared there for the bounce
Oh,
across.
Sylvan.
XCL able to find 2. Sylvan just not steadying these sprays. Shock now going to be sent to
Well,
Izu.
that's the spike.
Reinforcing over at Kenzin.
That
Izu
might
will
help Buzz a
find
lot.
That one kill, 12 seconds now remaining as they have to get the spike plant, but there's no further way to delay it.
You know, depths crossed.
Seems like Stacks is suspicious about it, now has it confirmed. It's a couple shots through the wall, but Sugar Zero is there to cover. It's now just down to Izu and Buzz, who's just now arriving. Working his way up through B main. Finds the first, denies the Rose. Shota, however, able to find one.
Okay, 6-6. I mean, Zeta not looking too bad.
From a very hot start
not looking too bad.
A solid run.
T1 struggling a little bit. Who's pinging me in the Discord? Should these points be total points or should it be the game week points? I think it makes more sense to be... Yeah, it makes more sense to be game week points. How is it looking? Is it fixed at all? No. We do need a place for total points though as well. I can manually fix it, but it's boring. Well, yeah, ideally if you can get the auto thing to work, that would be best. Again, as long as they're right by the end of the game week, it's not the end of the world. Six T1 probably could use with a pistol here.
Let's kill this.
Stacked up, looking like they're gonna brute force their way towards A, which
be a
Zeta has
north
literally
crunch.
zero defenses at. They're just going for the crunch. I mean, this makes a lot of sense. T1 was doing a lot of this on this map where they were kind of spreading out on the north side and trying to go
Zeta, thanks for the 60 months.
PRX boss.
Zeta trying to
Hey
counter that.
Prakash,
So
are the
follow-up
jerseys
is
ready?
Buzz on
Prakash.
site.
Yes sir, they are all
Normally
ready
the
for
chart says,
shipment
yeah,
via
everything's
Dolphins.
pretty
The
much
villagers are
up
working
for
overtime
business.
packing the jerseys.
The rest of the team,
We
however,
added security so the villagers
taking the
won't
time to scale
escape
forward.
to see
Stacks
their
now going for the
families.
corner plant.
PR.
Just trying to spam across, but it's the hair off with the setup.
Gives you a little bit of extra ability
What?
to control that spot.
Why are you so anti-Paper X?
Izu there, a drop, able to find one. Sugar Zero coming away with another. Stacks gonna be eliminated.
Come on, Sylvan, buddy,
Right,
buddy.
Look at that Sheriff at the ready, fast enough. Comes away with the kill. Crossfire from Meteor though, the 1-2
never
tap. Now it's all down to depth. The relay bolt there at his feet. The frenzy at range will get the job done. Another pistol.
Okay, double
going the
pistol
way
for
of
T1.
T1.
As they regain the lead.
Yeah, nice attempt here from Zeta, but T1 given a free sight and allowed to get into post plants, a fearsome foe. No other way about it. Run out of bullets there. Oh man, that was almost 2 for Sugar Zero. Instead, it's 2 for Meteor. Holding the angle from A main. Just kind of a hard read attempt by Zeta. T1 just kind of changes up some of their tendencies.
Is there a Discord for VFL? There is a Discord up. There's a part of the TMV Discord that is dedicated to it.
Pistols.
A little bit of a pivot here.
If you want to join the Discord,
Sheriff there.
!! Discord, let's
Trying to
go,
slow
Buzz.
the approach, but oh my god.
Oh boy.
They just have them all absolutely trapped. They're collapsing in from both sides. Kills immediately found. Meteor, instantaneous.
Meteor's looking
with a
clean.
headshot. Wondering, why didn't Meteor buy anything better than a Sheriff?
He doesn't need anything better.
No, it does not.
I think that's something we've learned over the last couple years. Is
Yep.
give Meteor a Sheriff.
Eat
and he's
to
just as good.
IGL. I mean,
One of
Eat
the
to
best
IGL
heretics.
isn't that crazy.
Well, firmly in control, looking for a flawless. Shota.
But you
nice
just
nail,
hope
very
that
much
they
in
play a
position, just trying to go
duelist
down for the
E2 map is
spike,
the
but
thing.
Instead, it will just be Sylvan and Stacks with an after
I'll
shot.
take a Sylvan kill.
Go ahead, lock in the flawless, and get T1 back up by 2 rounds.
I mean,
Is
it's another one of
GE
these
winning?
rounds where we see these
You might be a little bit
smothers
late.
that T1's able to put together. You know, I think it's a flash, it's a stun. They're coming from 2 different angles. The relay bolt as well getting involved.
Hyunmin IGL might cook. I did think long and hard about Hyunmin, because the thing is with Hyunmin is he's gonna be the spearhead for a lot of what DRX do. He's gonna be taking a ton of first jewels,
trying to get the read,
and if he wins it, a ton of second jewels. Like,
over to that side of the map that they've been really favoring.
He's the kind of duelist who just keeps dueling till he dies.
They're gonna send Izu back over,
which
to
is
kinda
the kind of
back up
players that
Meteor,
you want in
set up an
FPL.
crunch. Maybe wait out the stealth drone. Just try to clear it with one. Yeah. Try to hide
No.
Izu's
Itsu
presence.
isn't the IGL.
Well,
Stacks is the
now it's-
IGL.
now, okay,
Talking about
why?
their VFL
Ready to say,
IGL.
like, yep, it's me, I'm here. Here's my drone. Buzz trying to pinch from the back, though.
Oh,
Is
he
in a
lived.
bit of a peculiar position.
lived
but
and
the
got a
flash is
kill.
So damn good. Depth fully blinded up, no idea what was about to hit him. As XCL slowly drifting out of the smoke, the spray going to be a little bit wild. Sylvan is there to collect.
I'll take a Sylvan kill.
XCL going to be taking down Buzz. Spammed out a bit through the box, down to 30 HP.
Maybe IGL is a bit confusing. Yeah, but we wanted to use a term that was like familiar with the scene.
However, still burning away. Zeta need to make a go of this, and they need to do it fast. Buzz the first to fall, finding
Oh, now
one.
you're in
Meteor
trouble. You have rockets.
picked off, but there comes the salvos for the delay to be found at the fault line, rather, on the back
Good
end.
fault line.
Stacks forced out of position for a brief little moment, just trying to deny any potential
Nice
way
fault line,
to peek
stunning
in,
them
but
so they can't
looks like
get
the
back
call's
on
been
it.
made. Zeta realizing that this is just going to be unassailable. They can't buy themselves enough space, not enough time.
Well, it's a bonus.
So they will have to go for a 3-person save as T1 convert their bonus here in the second half.
It's just the fact that you're able to get Buzz in there kind of without too much resistance, and then a great flash from Stacks. He has been really on point with the breach util. I mean, you kind of come to expect it. It is, I'd say it's a signature agent throughout the years.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, so kind of come to expect that he's going to be nailing great flashes, great fault lines, great aftershocks. I mean, his aftershocks have been really impressive with the way that he's been able to delay when they were on the other side of the map. He's got an aftershock kill in the books as well. Ooh. Oh.
Okay, well, multi-player face in towards Dish.
Call them
One
Glua?
piece here.
Look, it's too late. They're called IGL now. That's the way it will always be, so fucking unlucky. Should have suggested that earlier, shouldn't you?
But for now,
I'm watching Wolves versus
Meteor's
Trace.
starting to
I
rethink
hope to.
things. Meteor
Has it started yet?
moving forward. I don't think he's
I'll
gonna be
get through
ready for
this map at
player
least
that's right
first.
here on his left-hand side. These Vice just shoulder to shoulder, but he's still able to find the first. Sugar Zero just quickly find the punish, keeping things nice and even as far as the numbers are concerned. Weaponry still going to be in the favor of T1. Zeta Division absolutely have an opportunity to try to turn this round on its head.
It's a little bit unfortunate for Zeta.
Hello.
Oh,
We've just got lost in the sauce there.
Paying attention to main. Kills found. Izu trying to push forward. Catch a glimpse here as the weapon pickup was spotted. Yeah, Izu ready for that. Gets the
What are they
punish.
doing here,
Sugar
T1?
Zero
What the
takes
fuck
out
was that
Stacks.
round?
And that is just going to be the cleanup coming
Just got
through. So Zeta
fucking
Division
lost in the sauce.
finally finding a bit of a breather here in the second half.
And this is all about the pace at Zeta taking some map
You got
space.
Buzz, IGL, and
Very
Sylvan.
quickly
You got the
catches
same as
Buzz
me.
Completely off guard.
Copying
He's
me.
the one who gets the first kill clear on the other side. And that Zeta, if he just sticks hugging the wall there, he's going to bump into Meteor and maybe get that kill before Meteor can react. Instead, he kind of drifts right in front of him. But all's well that ends well. Zeta able to find a much-needed win there, because otherwise the economy was going to get a little bit awkward potentially, but able to come through, give themselves a little bit of a chance. It is a Steel Garden available for Meteor already. A couple away from some other alts, but Depp has a showstopper. Sugar Zero 2 away from the Orbital Strike. T1 looking to set up maybe one of these big ol' executes. Playing a little bit further back though is Zeta.
Position.
Yeah, I like this from Depp.
As long as this drone doesn't get the suppress, which it will not, could just go up and over
That's
the
a
top
big
here.
ult.
Yes, for now, Paint Shell going to be let loose. Showstopper at the ready.
Why would he go back?
Meteor pushing forward, surely. Depp doesn't lose another one. Yeah, he will not. He's able to plant that right at Meteor's feet. The kill found.
It's like he knew Meteor was going to push
1-for-1
into.
exchange thus far. The spike brought forward. Stacks. Center sight, getting the plant down. Zeta in position to try to go for a flood
Is
retake.
it better to have a close map and drop 40 or 30 now and get
Not much
around
utility.
15?
Try to get it going.
If it goes into
Ball into the
deep
side.
overtime,
Sylvan
that's good for you.
sleep at the wheel. Sugar Zero just
You should,
drifts out,
in
finds
every
it,
game,
Buzz.
going deep OT is
Send up
good,
here in
but
tower.
outside of deep
Stacks.
OT,
at his
generally
back, trying to
winning.
hold the line. Relay bolt catching on a one. Buzz able to find the first
Winning
kill. Stacks
cleanly
now,
is probably
sending out
better.
the rolling under the flash.
Like winning 13-3 or better is
able to find Chota.
mostly better.
The salvos now to further delay. Izu repositioning, swinging back around through at main. The defuse starting to be held. Gets it up to half the swing out clues. Pulls off the defuse. Finds the first.
Oh,
but
Itsu
wins out the fight. Clues trust.
That's a big win. This might have been an eco had he lost.
It's a Red Bull clutch as T1 get up to double digits.
And that just showcases the power of the Taeho breach combos. What you're able to do in those post plants is so frustrating, especially when you've got the ult for stacks. He's able to buy some time, uses the flash to guarantee the kill. And Izu's all the way down in the sewers. First sends out the salvos, then can use the concuss and just walk up the ramp there to finish the job. Really nicely held there by the two initiators.
Yeah, if they win 13-8, that would be good. I don't know the maps yet. Why hasn't it started yet? Seems like a very long delay. Yeah, your best case is like 3 OTs that go super deep, but your player popped the fuck off, got 1 million kills, and gets a VLR rating over 2. That's the best case scenario. But again, a VLR rating over 2 is very unlikely to happen. In fact, I don't know how often it does happen. I would bet very rarely over the course of a full best of 3 that someone gets a rating over 2. Points fixed. Okay, FNS is back down to 4. That's good. That's good. We still need to fix this though. Illumi. Sure, that can't be that hard. You just got to add up this. We have? Oh, what? Does it just update at the end?
Made it out.
When's the next window for creating teams? After the Pacific game on Monday. So after Nongshim. After Nongshim versus RRQ.
Scattered chaos.
And before EMEA.
Shots come his way. XDL now
So basically there'll be a gap in between each week where you can make changes to your team from Monday to Wednesday.
Have a judge, but he's just going to get caught drifting out.
And then it will lock
with a 3K.
Until
sure that the timeout does not lead to a round
the
win.
games end again.
2 away from taking Zeta's map pick.
I just, you know, T1 is so good at these little micro adjustments. They're coming at you from a couple different angles. You know, even though
Sylvan getting kills, we love to see it.
This arcade hit. Some
how's E2 playing?
From XDL. Goodness.
Okay. You want a clutch? You want an important
Crunch was coming
clutch?
through the ramp as well. And they didn't really have anything to deal with that. You know, an eco round, and you're trying to commit
What's
all
Sylvan
your
on
eggs into a
14? I
bigger
need 1
basket.
for Sylvan.
See if you can get ahead
And
of
Buzz
T1.
is already on 15.
T1 wisely just
Ideally,
being
I
a little
could
bit
use a
patient,
5
but
for
being
Buzz.
A little bit patient, buying that extra time.
But I need at
for the
least
players
1
to
for
come up the
Sylvan.
ramp. Hello, Mr. Stealth
In the
Jones.
next couple rounds.
As he suspects, well, now he knows Rolling Thunder will surely
What?
be Izu's demise, but no, close. He's stunned in.
Buzz, don't steal Sylvan's kill.
Matter. Buzz collects the kill, but this looks so good. It looks like such a fantastic trap here by Zeta. But they just can't find an Izu. This man can't die.
Sylvan, bro, you need a kill. You need a kill.
I know, a little bit painful.
Unless
But
Buzz is going to get
I mean, Izu asked, he said,
4
did no
more.
one mention me?
If Buzz
Dude,
kills these
did
2,
anyone
I'll be
mention my
okay.
name when we're talking about the
Because then we have a
great players?
chance.
Look, I will mention him, and I will mention that I voted for him for MVP at Masters. That's all I'll say.
Not you,
We're
Meteor.
talking. Should have been. Certainly are now.
You kill-stealing
What a hole.
bastard, Meteor.
What a way to just turn
Fuck
the
off.
trap play on its head. I mean, Izu's like he's a mouse from
Come on, I still need Sylvan, bro. You gotta get a kill. You gotta get a kill, Sylvan. I need a 4K from Buzz and a Sylvan finish.
Gone out yet. Depth still just couldn't quite find the shots in time. Second one, very nice from Izu.
I said Mousetrap meant Mouse Hunt. The children's movie from 1997.
What? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that movie. I know the board game Mousetrap.
Yeah.
That was a cool little game.
Yeah, meant Mouse Hunt. My bad. Sorry to all my 90s kids out there.
Mousetrap is a play, no? There must be a mousetrap. Mousetrap is a play, right? There must be a film of mousetrap.
5 rounds is what it's going to take here for Zeta. Try to get themselves back into this.
I know the game. Everyone knows the game.
Shotar absolutely gorgeous.
No! Right, okay, you have to lose. You have to lose. You have to lose this round, T1. Come on, Zeta. Come on, Zeta. Come on.
For the time being. Meteor scales forward in the tower.
No, no, not him. Not him.
He's able to find one, brings it back now into a 3v3.
That looks so good. Zeta just had a great read on what that execute would look
Come
like
on,
and the timing
Zeta.
of it. Smokes come down and he just starts
Come on.
shooting through. Going to use the Armageddon from Izu to make sure they can try to get
No!
the third.
XCL just looking for something, but only met with death. Meteor will get taken down.
No! No! And Meteor got 20. Fuck off.
Last one standing. Tucks back, is able to dodge out the ultimate, but can he find the shot? Spots one player. As Izu quietly plays it here behind the box. Here's all of his movements.
Come on.
Oh,
you don't get fucking... Don't get knifed to end it.
You cannot.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Sylvan with the 14k. Fuck off. And Buzz stole the fucking kill from the Brim ult. Fuck off. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh fuck. Wrong one. Kai. Top 1 kills week 1. Is the website down? Oh yeah, it might be if they're making changes. If they're doing a bit of maintenance, the site might be down, yeah. Why does it sound like I'm esports betting? No, it's much more important than that. It's far more important than that. I finally finished this cool loud game. I mean, bro, I've seen enough of this map. Let's get the fucking other map on. What happened on Haven? That's fucking bullshit. It's the longest walkout of all time for Kai.
Middle, although they're not as aggressive as they usually are in the pistol. It's more Kestet trying to go for the solo play as he's pushed back by the Owl drone.
Look at his gate crash right
Just
away.
waiting on Leaf to drop a 30 bomb.
That space. Just playing it almost like a
could
neon,
honestly could happen. Could happen.
Just doesn't have as much speed now as he dashes with Jet. Oh my! Insta shot to Shy's face, and they're going to try to pressure out of the garage hall here. Paranoia is taken out too. They know this is a heavily covered site now.
This might make Loud start pivoting back though, because they've identified 3 players until this lurk.
Gemkin IGL, that is risky.
Now it seems potentially that Loud could be pinned. They have an opening this time, and there you go. An opportunity to pivot
not for Crew.
And Versal doesn't want to peek. I mean,
but Loud,
it's a great call. You don't want to give your position away. You don't want to lose more space. You have a 3v3. Just use now the delay.
Beautiful delay. They create a wall of salvos, a wall of smoke, and it's going to be Digizine going up to the top side, and that is just enough elevation distraction for the first few kills. Melzer now just about even in the same.
Towards the end.
Big
So
Melzer clutch. Melzer is a pick that I thought about as well. Melzer did well in kickoff. Still on walkouts. There we go.
The defending,
yeah, making boast until they creep in, knowing this round was just going to be.
What would you rather watch? T1 beat Zeta?
The best result you could get here
or
for
Wolves
Loud
Trace.
That plant, be able to sneak through towards sewers as the others from Crew are trying to pinch back towards that B site because the initial, hey, let me just be the selfless players, get myself killed towards the front of the B site so we can get this plant here.
I mean, had Zeta put more of a fight up in the second half, I might have seen the case for going
damage.
And I like the play is potentially try to find ways to deny
going
or control towards
Zeta,
long. So the recon comes out.
They're
They
just
already
gonna
have the
lose.
fault line
Like
just
you,
in case.
like
and
that map's gonna. Wait, did I say 13-7? I did. I think.
It seems
didn't
on
I?
the other side on
The second
defense,
map's gonna be
exactly that.
13-6.
Off the camera, the paranoia double swing, and will Lau be ready for that?
So Kesnit's going to stay at C. They like this positioning. He throws another gate crash out, though. So this is on the timing of the trip in garage.
Oh, Digizine. He's about to fall into that trap.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
They flashed a trap as well. Remember.
Oh, Digizine. He's about to fall into that trap.
Yeah.
That is shit. Fracture Pearl Ascent. Okay. Now, Sideshow said he'd stream this game. Yeah, I know the camera got blinded. It just looks funny, doesn't it?
Never mind.
The breach. So he's gonna
to even fall back towards an open this in and to try to force.
This is one of the few. This is one of the 2 rounds that Loud win it.
again.
That's how they win it.
It
That's
looks
fine.
like it's gonna.
Come on, Wolves. Come on, Wolves. Sideshow says a lot of things. I mean, yeah, this game can't have lasted that long. Was there any tech pauses in this game? It can't have lasted that long, right?
Real dangerous to start off here.
There was a 13-3 and a 13-2. I know it was 3 maps, but
I don't know if they want to peek this again from long.
It was a little bit of an overextension, if I.
Trying to not on VFL because of VLR. Essentially, yes.
Was a good
But there's a couple of reasons, right? One is that as the guy who sets the prices, I don't keep up with China as much as I do with the other regions, right? So I'm not as familiar with all of the China players and like how good they actually all are. So it's more likely that I would get the Chinese player prices wrong versus the other regions. 2, and the main reason is because of VLR API that China isn't on there. But also, I don't think that people are that familiar with, like, the people who would play the game aren't that familiar with China. I don't think we'll add it because of the VLR thing. I just don't think it's going to happen. How am I setting the prices? A mix of my expectations of the team, my thoughts on the player and how likely they are to get kills, what they did in kickoff, / Masters Bangkok, and using kind of a balance formula between the roles. Wolves or Trace? Easy Wolves. We've got baby! Sufat baby! I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got Sufat baby! Did I make the other player chance yet? No, I didn't. Someone came up with one for... Oh, did I write it down? Did I write down that other chant? In my head, I did. Oh yeah, Lysor is magic. He wears a magic hat. Could have stayed with FBX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots them with his bandol. He never loses fights. And when Wolves win in Paris, we'll sing this song all night. Oh!
但是纠结了一下，选择不出去，结果 Y 又是活生生被混死了。
对，哦，这个下水道的位置已经到了。
是 Ruzi 是从北边游乐场绕过来打了一个侧身，这样的话爆能器掉在了地上，现在对于进攻方来说没有那么好去靠近这个爆能器的位置。
是
有隔断烟。就这一
Yeah, I did physically write it down.
我觉得他们对于北边
I do physically write down all my notes. Or like for the videos and stuff, I write down notes. Physical notes. Come on, Wolves, we got the spike.
不断的利用自己的长时间的空投烟幕去阻止对面拿到爆能器。
拖时间。
硬来，但是我们看到两边180度，眼里面还藏了一个，突然出击
Nice. We've got baby. Super baby. I just don't think you understand.
对。
He'll kill you super fast. He's better than us fast. We've got super baby. Easy.
技能比较有限啊，能看的地方也是比较有限。
是。
给了一个山木地线，想清下水道，没有想到 Silphy 的 BB 这个位置藏了这么久。
确实隐藏了足够久了。那我们来看一下，接下来狼队来到第2分，自己的优势枪械分3把燎犬加2把手枪，留了比较多的吊枪容错率。
往北部这边打一个人海战术，想
Come on,
把
Wolves.
这个球稍微控一控。能吃
I don't love the buy. I don't love 2 sheriffs on defense.
难度是非常大的，上一分没有按下爆龙器，所以这
Never love 2 sheriffs on defense.
技能还是尽量买满了。你看到基本上所有人都是满技能出的门。
是。
这一分是来打游乐场，因为上一分游乐场遭了。
Spring to the left of me, juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
第2时间看看黑北的位置，要在这个 B 唱狼做一波协同，因为等这个游乐场一进，黑北这个位置就得动。
最外 BB 在 A 点去拿一些信息，这一分其实 B 点的2个人还是有点危险的。我们来看一下刘一手和队友的一个选位，刘一手直接被磕秒了吗？标配的2颗头应该是。这样的话，点里面另外一个人唇亡齿寒。 不过 Spring 应该是选择撤退了，他退的蛮快的，说实话。就刘一手一死，他就已经在打算打退堂鼓了，先保住自己手里面这把燎犬。这样的话，至少是一个还是3把燎犬的一个回防，一个4打4。
回防方的技能看一下，其实 Juicy 这个位置的话是可以帮忙拉一波枪线，但是小开这个位置稍微有点难清哦。
而且我觉得要打快一点。
看到了，这闪给的很
好。Nice， 哇，完美的一个时机点，但正义小马
Less nice, but okay.
进攻方不想等火的时间，直接来打，标配的效果还不错。
No.
1v1，但是这个时候火出手的话，但是你完全不确定，因为在烟里面丢的，你不知道这个火是不是真给到了。
看到了，这山木内线效果很好。
那有点难打了，这个吃的晕，对面又是满血的 YU。 然后 YU 最后也是帮队伍兜了这个底，但是这一分让对面安了包，而且自己掉了2把燎。
We're good. Yeah, I know the website's down. They're just doing a bit of maintenance.
我觉得对于这一分的狼队来说，还是要想一想，就我 B 点如果点里要站人，我到底要站哪里？其实你会发现刘一手的。
Fabio, you should have done a parlay. You should have done Wolves plus T1, Wolves plus Zeta, like Trace plus Zeta. Should have done a parlay bet.
就游乐场就可以随便进了。
是。
看看长枪局，
看一下 TE 这个长枪分，这一分也是知道上一分对面经济被自己伤得非常重，所以直接搞把蟒侠。
蟒侠的位置架 A 大，
他是怕对面跟自己拼命啊，
对，
希望你拉出来。
而且这一波其实狼队打得非常的灵性啊，是换了一波防，重防 B 点，然后放弃了一个人守 A 点。
Way back, yeah.
因为前面 A 点就没有任何动静。但这一分上来，我们看到小开就来
T1 game Stein, unlucky. During timeouts, I'll go back.
知道手里有蟒侠了。
是，感觉应该是穿了一下点里面的柱子。直接踢吗？其实有点大胆的，我说实话。点里面没有特别明白的信息，但确实进去了。
4 stack rotate holes.
压力给到了 A 大，但是
This wall's gonna fuck them.
4个人准备过来过这个裁断，3、2、1起，没有。
Never mind, with the goats.
有闪有雷有位移，非常不错的组合技。我这一波感
He's dead, surely. How's he not died to that? Oh yeah.
秒到了小开，火落的位置角度非常的理想，朱 C 有大枪。
Time is the problem now, though.
点里面的人拖时间其实不太好拖的，
Gotta go fast.
因为在高低差的维斯没有什么拖包的技能。 位置逐渐的名牌，惊喜翻腾有点高，但是落地
Nice, just get on it.
高低差的黑贝，黑贝落到1楼。
Hello.
2人，黑贝完成了一个1v3的。
How did he not know where he was? He killed 2 players.
这一分黑贝压力直接拉满了。
是的，他在
What's he looking around for?
包点的队友是迅速被清干净了。
对，但他选择非常果断的下楼帮队友，没有卖人。
补枪速度很快，这一波是直接钻了对手的烟雾出来帮助队友补枪。
就他其实冒了很大的风险，
对，
但他也知道自己如果不出来，这分就跟自己没有任何关系，因为他们手上没有任何拖延爆能器的办法。
是的。
但这一分对于 TE 来说也是个惨胜，因为对面是
BB stands for blind baby.
但自己是掉了4把。
还是同样的，把前点的位置 A 长狼先控一控。 第二时间从下水道再到游乐场前面的位置，想把奇乐的技能稍微打一打。
你能看到这2分 TE 其实对于游乐场这个位置开始控得非常的死，他们会结合北区单走的黑贝，然后再加上负1层，也就是说他下水道游走的像现在小开的这个位置，
对，
然后确保你不会有人能够反绕我的 B 场。
而且狼队这一分也是想好了，
retake B, full
因为
retake
黑
B.
贝手里是有大招，
他不想吃 B 点的大招，你给吧，你给了我就给了，包点给你了。
打回防，保证一些满技能能够
The
打。
turret went down because he tried to avoid it.
看看用什么
So they know he's not on site.
BB 其实跟 Spring 都只差1个点，这2个大招如果有了就要命了。
哇，小
Oh,
开这个位置
juicy son, you can't just be
而
sprinting
且
now,
用
man.
自己的不请自来，能够拉脱不被补枪，火给的有点晚，这个包应该是放下去了。
爆能器已部署。
但是有侧身
You gotta kill him.
小兵的位置很尴尬，但是并
God, we missed the molly and we didn't kill him.
末日审判给到的是高塔，但这一分所有的口子都被 TE 卡死了。驾枪选择的非常不错，
Fucking cheating again, fucking bastards.
的完美团灭。我看到这一分，小开的选择利用夜路的选择做得非常好，他最大程度的利用了夜路这个不请自来。
Here we go, 4 points. Look at it. Look at it go.
这个位置狼队回防
Cryo me a river.
隔绝掉了。而且
哦
下了爆
wrong
能
one.
器之后，可以看到 TE 他
Zeta win the
们对于
pistol.
包点里面的一些枪线部署的非常开，
是，
就几乎每一个点位都有人在去架手，并不是说所有人都在一个2楼的位置。
这样的话枪线铺开，而对面回防的口子基本上就只有发电机跟餐厅这2个口子。
We're on an eco. What a fucking disaster.
击穿狼队是被迫来到自己的存天分，而上分 Super BB 也是交出了自己的大招。
What the fuck is this round?
蛮亏的上一分丢的。
Pray they go away.
下一个是谁？
找人。
The Yoru won't B, well, they're just gonna go. Oh no, they tried to fake B go away. Oh, but we're confused. We're gonna hear him though. We're gonna hear him go away. We're here, we're in the right spot. How do we flood out of it though? What the fuck are you doing? Nice, Yuko. How have you won that? That's a gun.
保能器现在才安小开的位置非常接近，想要
有大有枪哦，有大给大了。
Now we breach all in.
选到2个人，点里面人能活吗？点里面的人，点里面
Nice spring.
危险。Spring 打到了一个高地，应该是沙地的人。
How did we not move? How have we not moved from a breach ult Brimald?
3个的位置非常的尴尬，互相有点。
Spring's in a great spot though.
小开的位置很重要，他要跟队友形成180。
对。
But everyone else is surely just dead. Nice spring.
坏了坏了，对面双跳下高地下给震荡点，
Fuck me.
小开被身被对面扫
Winnable.
没办法再给闪，小编吃了个满闪，但是1v1的位置他自己位置要给主动闪吗？ 两面铁壁的1v1
，Nice! Spring to the left of me, juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
这波出了大问题，因为你被对面缴枪了。我觉得其实比起那条命来说，那个枪更要命。
对，主要是黑贝也。
Oh yeah, you want me to get the screen and screen?
但是被
Why didn't I think about that? How do I do that again?
而且有大了，好像就差那一
I had a thing to do it. What?
有点难受，说实话。
Picture in picture, there it is.
这分被对面存钱分翻掉，啊，就是非要安慰自己说好消息，就是对面只捡走了1把枪。
对。
I forgot about this. Where do we want it? Down here?
来说这一分绝对是强经济一样的存在，把经济直接翻了
On
过
the player
来。
account?
他们的经济还不算安全啊，存款还不算安全。 看一下现在 TE 来怎么去谨慎的打好下一分吧。我觉得上一分就还是出现了一些有点冒失，或者说在大枪打小枪的时候，这种单走被抓还是有点要命的。
对，拿到爬虫的一个信息，这个高低差的位置，刚是看了一眼。
嗯。 然后小开是单人去挂，其实 TE 的这个玩法很有意思，他们会很多时候利用小开的机动性，让他去做一个类似少尉的这种一个职责。
就比如说奇乐嘛，
对，
让他自己单挂自己玩。
过点小缝，如此应该拿信息，浅尝辄止。两边是互相比划了一下。
这个沙地要不要考虑去抢，就是一个问题。
嗯，但抢沙地其实很看你知不知道对面的铁皮在哪儿。你从防守方的站位来说，现在这个沙地是进去很容易出事的。
是。
Come on, Wolves.
而且就山峰那些一直是捏在手里的。
开门。
Oh no, Juicy, get out.
假身。
是的，利用夜路做一些骚扰。 手臂已经漏了这一分，小开在开门之前已经先露身位，但队友的补枪补得很快 ，Spring 没有办法稳住手里面这把枪。沙地是一个赔本买卖，但 Juicy 守住了 A 通，而且他知道后面还有人在跟，一个非常漂亮的特快专利。但是 Super BB 的补枪来的也很不错 ，Super BB 是个必死位。
You need one, you need one, you need one, you need one.
队友离得很远，哦，对面直接给大招了。
那没办法了。
但是爆能器还没捡着，而且防守方是知道爆能器掉在了 A 通这个事情的。
有一个问题啊，捡了爆能器只能在下包，那这个
Can you have Zeta game above your webcam and as big as my
刘一
webcam?
手还以为人在杀
Time.
13秒，刘一手要不要考虑静音下跳？
已经过点了 ，timing 错。
哦，他是放声音下去的，一颗。
很
My God, what a shot!
第一，对面是个残血。Locking， 如果他不动，
哦，看到了。 主要这位置很尴尬。
Let's go! Lysol is magic. He wears a magic hat. He could have stayed with FPX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots him with his vandal. He never loses fights. And when Wolves win in Paris, we'll sing this song all night. Whoa! Easy, easy, easy. Zeta are winning. It's 3-1.
刘一手从头到尾应该就除了跳下来这一下漏了一个动静。
Or is it 4-1? I think it's 3-1.
这个拉出来的一瞬间是秒了一个。
暂停直接叫，我觉得对
Yeah,
踢来
take a timeout. Let's watch T1 Zeta whilst we wait. Peak brain rot? It's just so you can keep up with the other game. Oh no, T1 are getting cooked. The hell happened to Zeta division? Turned into a new team. It ain't looking good.
因为现在这张地图，这个 B 包点的话是上不了的，2楼是直接抢进来，先拿信息。
刘一手感觉人来的非常快，自己的位置很尴尬，被末日审判啊，他往里面走啊，末日审判应该是感觉回不到点内的，所以只能往高塔里面钻。被小开始当场拿下，但是 Spring 硬接作为1换1，
Come on.
双方依然少一
Win
人
that.，
远近都有人。
Sake, I mean, they should just go B every round.
保持安全下放。那 Juicy 的话，这个回
Come
防
on, Juicy, you win
没
these.
有太多的
You gotta go
意义去
save
玩
some.
对，而且经济也很差。
对，没什么钱。
还是想掰了一个，但自己也是残的了。交后到了，没什么特别好的办法。那这一分 TE 是实现了一个2换5拿下的分数。我觉得对 TE 来说，这一分的调整就是他们突然来了一波快的。
对。
他们过去会尝试什么？下水道慢慢走，然后配合高塔，这一分直接来个快的。
我觉得也是拿到了对手一些
You
站
win
位
these, you
的
gotta
信息吧，比
save.
较常规。
Yeah, I
其中的
kind
话，
of
其
say that,
实
didn't I?
除了站这个2楼以及一些侧道的位置，其实都没有太多的地方能站了，所以他们也是选择用技能来的配合来打了一波。
我觉得还是要看。
I didn't think Zeta had any fight in them.
这个选位，
我觉得有点难站。
对，这一分先是个存钱分，先来做一个5B 试试看，看看 TE 会不会撞上对面强色，直接来了。
Nice, Juicy.
这
Come
一
on.
波有点盲信息进攻。1换1，这把枪万幸对面存钱分是捡不到。
Okay, they've got to stack it. They won't suspect. This is a nice call by Wolves.
小开直接没了。
是。
而且这 B 场这把枪其实不是很好处理。
如果拿到信息，这个长廊要吃山木地线呀。
Hello.
山木地线给了，有人已经进去，但队友后面根本进来。
He's already in.
位置很危险，他要自己转，哇，他只
Bruh.
能自己转，因为队友
Now
完
he
全帮不
turns
到
up.
他。
Last week he's a fucking bot.
鬼妹，15滴血。
有察觉在看。
We've got Lysol! Lysol 1v3 with a ghost!
真的留了一手。
天哪，这个残局，正面这个鬼妹是打了好几个。
这感觉绝对不止3颗头，因为这个对面如果但凡有甲，对吧？105你是带不走的。
对，峰峰也尽力了，这个绝望的位置还能打2个。
因为他只能自己转，因为队友跟不进来，队友被震了。 但接下来刘一手在烟边，鬼妹准确的点射，然后最后一个又是，我觉得运气也站在他的这一边，说实话。那这样的话，我觉得对 TE 来说，这个盲信息进攻啊，这个对面存钱分，你到底要不要上来？什么20秒就 all in？ 我觉得。
Yeah, take a timeout after that one. Take all the timeouts you want. It won't matter. It won't matter. Oh no, we got a tech pull. Oh, we got a tech for fucking Lysol pulling out his thing. Can I get the sound on this or not? I'm not sure. Guess not. Or do I need to do this? Oh, maybe not. Oh, what have I done? Oh, we're back. And it's a fast round.
看到了3个人的站位。
手吗？
动手！哇，被反
Let's
杀
go
了。
好激进的动手啊，小开，他是把风刺吧？我没有记错的话。
主要是他这个位置，对手是能够第一时间被闪的。
对，而且还有，如果你要硬动手，我觉得不如
You have
300
lockdown if you want to use it now.
天际光束直接给。
Oh, you could have fucking chained those
好大
together.
方啊！上来直接天际光束加全面封锁，不让你安包。然后 TE 现在陷入一个很尴尬的局面。
Okay, they just wasted aftershock for no
但
reason.
是
We
等
take
全面封
that.
锁结束还是有机会的。这个炮时间衔
来得有
接稍微
点晚
对时间衔接有点问题，还是留了个空。但是 Spring 站到点里面没有被缴械，但
Oh,
是
it's a
上
nice
法
try,
小
but
编胜出。
fuck
这边
me.
Spring 的思路你能看得出来，他就是不想被缴械，然后想要去到点里面找到一个优势的位置，他也给出了机会。
保温器能够成功安下来，但是回防方的人员马上就到，
Juicy's got an ult.
手里有山峰地线，第一时间那个位置好像
You only got 16
走掉了
bullets
等一
left.
下雷是给到点内，但是并不是真正意义上的给到死点，现在只能看清点了。是为了远距离点射，北北跟风风，
Ah,
而
well,
且
we
近距
lo
离
our
的
B
looking
retakes look
这
dog.
一分 TE 在进攻的时候缓了一拍，骗出对面2个大招之后，反而是拿下了胜利。
对，主要小编在2楼留下来的那个位置其实挺关键的，不然的话他们会再次使用技能去清一下这个
对
2楼的位置。
我其实在想，这个全面封锁加天机光束，感觉像没商量好。
Zeta
这两
fans
大
are
招给
happy.
一个，我感觉顶天了。
5-2.
第一时间给的话，给一个顶天。但一瞬间感觉 B 点压力很大，所以2个大招 all in， 结果对面就是等这个大招结束，然后再回来。
Come on, T1. You were meant to be. Where are my points, bro?
没经济了，狼队。
这样一折腾，狼队自己的经济也很差，因为名句也掉了。
又是一波换防，其实狼队他们的防守打的是比较
Oh,
厉害的
Buzz.
但我相信 TE 这次肯定不会什么开头30秒就 all in 了，先看看，先找找人在哪里，对吧？
Say can.
看看你有没有换防，但是要提防对手的一个正义哦。前点的第一枪，
Right, Juicy has Razor. There is danger in this round.
先冒下漏枪。
So they're doing these stacks behind the killjoy util. It's quite. I like this by Wolves. This is a nice
这
plan.
一波还让狼队赌对了。
对，现在又很讨厌。
Because Trace keep thinking, oh, there's the killjoy util. We've walked up. Probably just the killjoy here. Oh, but you gotta get that
现
kill.
在知道你人多，而且死了一个。现在其实对于 TE 来说有很多选择，硬打也是可以做的选项之一，但走我觉得可能是更好的事情。
They should realize by this point.
直接不跟你搞了。
留一个人做 fake，
甚至留了自己的潜行爬虫，再给点压力，把你的人拖住你的回防。
但是我觉得小开这个位置要稍微谨慎一些，这个枪不能掉啊。
他其实有点想去变成少尉去绕对面的屁股。
想去抓对面回防的一个 timing。
哎，
真抓到了！
决斗变少尉对吧？这个航母掉头。
还有2楼还有，他完全不知道，放过去了。
那谁偷谁的侧身就不好说喽。
小开完全不知道，但是给队友爆了，留一手。 上来抓！
有一手说我也知道人在这儿，但是我没打过。战况小开在对面的孙建文拿下一个王牌精锐。
这波打的就没有那么冲动了。
而且也我觉得确实枪法也靠谱。
对。
小开的状态确实从上一个 BO3延续到这个 BO3都没有什么问题。
Well done. They got fucking pistols. Well done. You shot 2 people in the back with pistols. Good job.
这个点是赌对了，
Good fucking ace.
足够耐心。
对，我觉得这次 TE 就很快吸收了上一分被翻的一个教训。
对。
就先花个10到20秒时间去查清楚你点里大概是一个什么配置。
看什么站位，比如说铁壁站的一些位置。
Come on, T1. Do something. What do we got? 3v3. Itsu gets the kill. How are we doing on kills? Meteor's 6 and 7. Oh. Itsu 6 and 6. How did you not turn that? Never mind, they got the kills. Let's get a quick kills update though. Show me the scoreboard. What's Buzz on? What are Buzz and Sylvan on? Sylvan 2 and 7. Buzz 5 and 7. Rough. Woof.
好的，也是感谢观众朋友们来到无畏竞技场。
Wolves，
大家也是能看。
加油！
我们接下来还是回到比赛当中，两边在上半场各自靠里斯暂停，直接跳。
哇，这个
末日审判两边都交了，
Oh my
god！
直接玩焰火。
哇，朱 C， 死前靠个大招，再多带一个人走。
极限换人，看到了耶里是有一个人的。
这样的话，游乐场想入侵其实已经很难了。黑北这个
Chaos with that Miliband。
那这位置看能不能再拖延一点时间，因为队友已经往 A 走了。
队友是想打 A 的这一分，但感觉 A 点也不好进啊。这分人少的情况下，想要轻易这个奇乐的技能其实很难搞。
对，2楼的位置完全不知道。
警报器被摧毁，炮塔掉了。
要去找一下留一手的位置。
还是想南北夹击。 小开是开大去到了高低差，跟黑背汇合。
What a nice little
这是一个小技巧，留一手在这个地方是个静音跳，然后他的位置不会那么容易。
If you get the timing right, you'll see the feet before they see you.
第一时间的进攻，
队友已经快到了 ，Spring 是已经到沙地旁边。
2楼先跳跟 A 的位置，
Spring 选位很好 ，Spring 是站到了烟外的位置，非常漂亮的选位。我这一分 Spring 也是起早就位，然后在烟外就准备好跟刘一手打一个交叉枪线。
是的，信心已经拿到非常多了，最后一个人小开。 位置锁定，2个人都在加一个过点。
有一手被打了，但是也是把小开带成残血。这个残局其实小开已经很难操作了。
对，不太够。1打3去这个沙地的位置，其实第2线还是有人看的，我觉得还是可以把这个枪给保一保。
Yeah, go and save.
差4个。
Nice little A shot last round. Go and fucking
看他想不
save.
想去下枪，因为队友的这个对手的这个经济也没有很好。
然后对面大招离得也相对比较远吧。这3个人。
Yeah, save round 11. You got fucking money for next round, you little stat padder.
这个真的是魔法对轰，2个末日审判加一个
good job
玩焰火，但最后狼队还是多赚了一个人。
是。
然后以及 A 点，我觉得他们判断的很好，就是留一手选择自己的位置，在2楼做个静音跳，然后等待1楼的队
You
友。
want it back? Yeah, it's 5-4.
没有地
They're
方。
gonna win this round. It's gonna be 5-5.
什么东西啊，都是。
完全站不了。
往前走是对面的雷斯的玩焰火，往后走是对面的。
What's on NRG not getting any better?
上半场来了最后1分。 两边的经济都还是够用，但是朱 C 的第2把名狙也是已经拿出来。这上一分是他上一把名狙是架的 A 通，这一分是。
Fracture CT or T-sided? That's the thing. I don't. Fracture is a strange map where these days I don't think it's either. I think Fracture comes down to who has a better kind of who thrives more in chaos.
前进爬冲拿到黑被单走的一个信息。
黑背这个位置现在对于狼队来说，这个上半场打完应该很常规了。
对，很常规。
If you made me pick a side, I'd say it's slightly attack
这一
sided.
分的话，其实狼队他们打的相对于保守，前线拿到一个首杀，所有人员都是站在一个后置点。
Could you kind of start with a bit of an inherent advantage of being able to pinch on the defense, but
但是现在感觉单摸的黑被找
other people know how to play the map, I think.
是他最终还是要去回到他的那个归宿，就是高低差，然后就跟队友打一个南北夹 A。但留一手这分的选位，他在等队友下烟，然后站烟边还是进烟内。 高低差暂时有自动哨兵，他先不用看背后。
激活风群手雷，
可以稍微拖一下时间。
Good delay, good molly.
榴弹，这边还不好进。
但是高低差的自动哨兵已经触发，他知道高低差有人，让队友补烟。Spring 在帮他架 ，Spring 又是出烟跟留一手当好朋友，但留一手没提供逼的位置。高低差先到了黑背，从高低差直接来了波铁血突破，但是被对
Okay, but we take that, we take that.
3打3
3v3.
峰峰打掉了对面沙地2楼的人，峰峰的位置现在变得相当的关键，他卡住了对面的回防第一线。
对，我只需要看沙地2楼的位置就行，跟自己队友进行双架。
而且这是一个有高低有左右的双架，这个双架非常难撕。
是，主要是所以这个位置是挺哦，这台饼抓到了。
丢雷之后的一个。
This guy was shit last week.
啊 ，CYBB 这个局面基本上操作不了了。
And now he bothers to turn off.
主动出击，想要拿人头，没有拿到。
但这样的话可能会有点给机会哦，我不知道 Loki 那个位置有没有气象烟投掷。
我觉得很难操作吧。
如果 Loki 选择180了，直接跟队友做180，
对，
直接最安稳的方式就是你死我补，你死我补。
对。
没补枪吗？
藏着打，藏着，他手里
有
火的。
但是对面有，我给了哦。
发了个 timing。
Loki 选择了
unlucky. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Wolves. Right, 6-5, T1. Oh, T1 have taken the lead now. How's Buzz doing? What time is it? It's 12. I need to be gone by 1:30. So if Wolves goes to map 3, I might not have time to watch all of it. Nice. What's more important than Wolves? Nothing. My fantasy team, though. That's more important than Wolves. Get to the end of this round. See if T1 can pull it out of the bag. Ooh, Buzz. No, Sylvan. Fucking hell, son. Come on. Come on, son. You get paid to play. We love smoking ourselves off from the spike. Love that. Bro's aiming at feet. Come on, 6-6. Win a pistol, we'll be fine. Right?
好的，也是感谢观众朋友们的加油支持与助威。
What would happen if Wolves qualified for Champions League next season? I wouldn't worry about that, to be
上
honest.
半场就已经打的是非
I
常
think Championship is more likely than Champions League.
免费的技能来拿一下能量球。确定目标位置，对面的虫子来了，怎么办？压制。
可以走，旁边有队友帮忙架的。
这其实有点像在勾打。
Oh, they're going for the PG play.
对面直接从高低差起跳，但是又来那一套。
They didn't smoke it
速
out.
安速出，然后利用技能去拖包。
是的，反清，看看峰峰打了一个，还有人。
雄派 BB 活不下来，那就拖延技能少了一个，
Stun missed.
因为没有自己的招牌技能，
I mean,
没有
Juicy needs to get
精准投放了。
Probably 2 kills
现在
here
这个拖包就没那么好拖了。
to make this
我觉
winnable.
得现在 TE 要尽快的去找
Has to
到
delay
对
with
手
the
去
nade.
站点的一些位置。
其实现在最慌的是 Juicy 在狼队这边。
对，现在能拖的其实就一个季阵余波和一个。
没地方站，脚下一个气刀藤蔓，
动不了。看到了一个枪管。
哎呦，打了一发头，但是不致死。Spring 的燃烧榴弹应该已经在天上了。落地落的有点慢吗？第一把被拆掉。哎，两边做烟，小开上完了。
Did they get the Brim Molly?
时间来得及吗？感觉来不及了。
来不及了。
Let's fucking go.
坏了呀，这又
Let's
是
fucking go. Easy, 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 easy.
一是有一些火，对吧？有些矩阵余波可以拖时间。刚才是火跟这个轰都给了。
对。
第二就是它这个包在2楼，你打架有些时候在高低差在1楼，你再上去又要花点脚程。
对，时间会比较长。而且刚刚的话也有尝试去拆这个棒的，
We love cringe. We love cringe.
最重要的事情。
比较可惜。
那一波你能看得出来，其实狼队也不确定这个包能不能被拆一半，所以他们其实矩阵余波跟燃烧榴弹是全给了的。
是。
那这样的话，下半场的首枪分，狼队又是靠这套经典战术啊，拿到了这个分。
What does it say? What does it mean when it's? Oh, you can't even see it. It says 47% on the Wolves thing behind my head. I don't even know what that means.
艮侠是给到了刘一手。一场上来就给了非常大的动静啊，前期8中直接给。 这边也没有看到对面的裁断，其实
What was Wolves pick?
但对面的防守烟
Someone who can read.
或者说他们想要在这一分去赚更多的东西，比如说点。
What does that say?
拿到了对面前压的信息。
想要去把下水道的位置提前稍微清一下，因为如果一波 rush B 的话，其实他们的一个枪线稍微有点窄，全在 B 通。
What was the decide?
侧身。
但是他们没有控过北边哦，整个地图的北边其实没有控过。
对。
就他们也要蛮担心整个北边就是进攻方那一侧的，但是有一手，B场等烟消失之后，蟒侠有收获，直架狙。而在另外一侧准备入场，对面还在看手表，20多人，感觉也是命不久矣啊。黑贝的位置是个名牌，而且吃了眩晕，对面也没有急着去动手，因为两头都有威胁，点里面也进了，黑贝其实两边都得看。 他等队友，哎，
队友到了，
队友帮忙打一把枪下来。
It's a bulldog. It's not ideal, but they should be fine. They got a very aggressive buy. I don't get going for a super aggressive buy on attack and go for.
狼队是都已经退到了 B 长狼的位置，
没有巨人鱼
就加过点。
对，但是有燃烧榴弹，其实这个包还是有一些拖延手段。
是的，
再加上这把蟒侠，我觉得有点难过，说实话，没烟了。
没有烟，这过点过不了。
别挡我视线，真别挡。
打一个反闪，但是感觉机会也不会特别的大。
太多了。
哦，游乐场的这个位置漏交过了。
就刚才队友死的位置，坏了，要被多下一把。那这一回狼队应该最后会掉3把枪。
捡到了。
但其实黑贝这把枪也保不住，他也没什么兴趣保，说实话。
他就是想拖人下水。
是想再拖一个，这样的话最后是杀掉2把枪，而且给 Juicy 也造成了一些护甲上的缺损。
Come on。
不亏啊，对于 TE 来说这一分其实能接受。
I don't know why I asked you what map 3 is. We're not going there.
游乐场的提速以及 B 场的架狙都有收效。
Just a trivia question, I suppose. What was map 3 when Wolves beat Trace 13-0?
在高塔直架的。
对，黑贝是一个晃看嘛。
对他肯定不能直架，那晃看着人就到脸上了。这个也没辙。
Come on。
这样的话，来到关键分，这分对于 TE 来说会比较重要。这分如果能够稳稳的拿下来，那么这个分数就可以。
Zeta one pistol, they did.
但如果这一分被对面拿掉，确定目标
Not ideal.
是，而且这一分狼队迅速把这个北部的位置稍微控一控了，
直接挂成。这也是就是大家如果想单玩少尉，什么单控一边，给大家最稳妥的一个选择，站绳的边上，
就随时能跑。
对，随时能跑，
打一下反清技能。
但这样的话也让 TE 以很低的代价就只交了一个前期拔中，把整个北
They've played out the entire north side and Wolves have moved nowhere.
就感觉压缩的位置稍微有点挤啊，都在南部两边的一个位置。
而且 B 场又有裁断，所以这分 TE 其实大概率知道你打 A 的概率其实是很高的。打到了，好像是140吗？
Nice play.
那这样的话直接死。
Okay, well I'll take the second kill. Definitely shouldn't have got the second kill, but I'll take it. And now we come back to A.
是有点草木皆兵。 防守全部被拉到了 A 点，那这样 B 点就算有裁断，其实也无所谓了。他们当然还是要小心，但我们上帝视角已经让这波 B 点已经是个空城了。
Nice patience.
这波小开的身位啊，还是被对面蟒侠有抓到机会，或者说你可以理解为狼队其实很早就在布这个蟒侠的局。
Tell me the spike is on the right side.
第2分开始就开始
trapped
就开始给刘一手搞这个蟒侠。
He actually got fucking trapped.
暗包时间也非常的充裕。这跟 TE 的回防真的好做吗？枪械有优势，但人数是个劣势。 先对枪
That's fucking bullshit. That's a bug. Replay the fucking round.
精准投放，哦，对面选的直架，但蟒侠2发都不中。
Nice.
这2发正义2颗头，自己被找到侧身。
Come on, Lyso.
刘一手是没有什么脱包技能了，但他有重甲的幻影，看到对面人，金大元
Nice.
非常有信心，原地站定。
Easy.
对。
这是非常重要的一分，而且对面其实没有
He should
那么
never
多
get
枪
the
械
second，
但 Juicy 一开始借助队友蟒侠
Who
打
the
出的缺
fuck's
口，
that
后续的跟进，
Biang？
打了个
Fucking
1换2，而且把对面的防守全部都调过去了。
而且我感觉 A 大刚刚第一时间其实能够看到小开第一时间想要拿一个信息嘛，但是没有后续的技能跟进，所以导致他那个位置抽一枪也是走不掉了。
对，
抓了一个背神。
而且你看到狼队真的是每一个人都有那种很意外的贡献，就在 BB 那个正义2颗，你也没话说，他就是准了。 第一，先入村前分，一把风丝，一把飞将，有大招，但是这并不一定是个好交大招的时候。蟒侠对飞将好像是，这样的话，风是在 B 场直接没了。
打得非常果断，另一边直接开始提速，3颗烟全下。
但是维斯在，小炮雷把人逼出来，但是人已经换了位置，有车，正义速射，哇！但是 YU 死前再多拼一个，场面变成了一个3打2，但进攻方我觉得
Correct. Now, P. Speaking of Wolves.
换位置了，因为维斯还在。
如果他们要转的话，可能这个枪
啊，枪是肯定要放给对面了。
是。
Nice for 34 months. Correct. Now, P.
现在有非常开阔的视野。
对，先骗一下技能，看对手会不会有一些激进的前压拿信息。
一点点架进去，想要利用狙拿到击杀没问题。
非常稳。
You know he's on site.
这把蟒侠真的是超值，我只能说。从下半场第2分开始，狼队就一直利用这个蟒侠在不停的做事，哎呦难受。打个烧结炮台。这么远距离的一把风丝啊，黑贝。
但是爆能器已经往 B 点开始带了，
对面已经不管了。
而且你要看一下
Spring 到哪了，
已经到对手的一个家人，这个爆能器也是能看的。
但 Spring 应该没有听到对面放出的脚步，他还是在就倒车，还是在看 A 点那边可能会在自己的背身。不过问题也不大，主要是这一分 C5BB 活下来了之后，他有精准投放，这个包其实 想拆是难度很大的。
是。
You've got missiles.
这边手里也有燃烧榴弹，要清点的。
Oh no 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 no
镜子
no.
没有完全瞄那边啊。
但也还好，还是那句话，有精准投放，你第一波是肯定要被拖的，然后第二波，请你先低包。
位置是锁定，就要看让 Screen 去打。
没问题，他这个暴龙机设计就是在发电机和游乐场这一侧比较好。
Let's go. 10-6.
那这样的话，对于狼队来说是一个下半场非常好的一个开局。
We'll show some good ideas taking a page from XLG, I think. Who the fuck is it? Ban them. Fucking ban that person. Is that Sideshow's ult account?
但最后这个残局还是不够看啊，没办法。
Zeta cooking T1. What's the score? Does he 9-6? I can't quite read it. Is it 8-6, 9-6?
没问题，确实接下来是个基本上生死分了。
I guess we'll see now during this timeout. It's 9-6. Not good, T1. Not good. Not good. Their map pick as well. On an eco. Okay, good start for Meteor. How many kills was Buzz on? See, so many players die there. Meteor is just he's just gifted. God, if T1 if T1 lost to Zeta, fucking is this the game that Killer said he'd donate to charity? If Zeta won. We'll watch the end of this round. See if they can win. And then I'll get back to Wolves. Come on. Come on, T1. Oh my god. Okay, they're gonna lose. Never mind. It's 10-6.
南北夹 A 其实点里面两个先锋很难受，锋锋的位置可能会很危险。感觉走了。
Nice juicy.
一丢自己的爬虫，你的位置就是全图点亮。 然后对面就直接定点轰炸了。
So that's an See, NRG should fucking learn from Wolves. That's a better way of doing this round. If you want to do this round the second time, do it with a fucking raise ult entry. And just kill the guy on site as a pinch. That's way better.
其实，在 B 场，在 A 长廊这个位置，就是给到前期爬虫，想要去拿对面的信息，然后反而暴露了自己太湖的位置。然后太湖又在一个未被南北夹击夹的根本没地方站的
比较尴尬的位置。
对，那个地方根本没地方站。
而且 Juicy 上一分，这一分也是手里有一个
玩意儿。
对，就这也是他觉得稳杀这个 A 通人的原因。因为如果没有这个玩意儿，我其实还没那么好说。狼队的经济其实可以去缴枪啊，他们经济有富裕的，时间也不够了，所以直接去缴枪。过去了，快捡狙。
这个狙还在就行，
应该能捡到，他应该会卡一个时间的最后1秒，
捡到了，
然后去捡这把狙，没问题。哦 ，Loking 还好。
11-6, let's go.
对，但是这个信息也是给到对手了。
对，
明狙
Trigger Zero had a great game on my bench, damn it.
前期多拿一些
That's
信
rough.
息。
But then again, why would you? I mean, like, this is the thing. It happens in FPL as well, right? Like, if you get a big upset and someone plays well, like at a certain point, you just gotta like, who would have predicted that, right? Who would have predicted that fucking Sugar Zero would pop off as Zeta against T1 and maybe they'll win the game? Like, who's predicting that?
这个想法到底是去迎难而上，还是去选择规避？
前任的技能
推得很快，手臂漏了啊！这一分，主席还是没有想到，狼队没有想到对面会来的前压局来的如此之前，包能捡走，但是上来自己的决斗位置已经折损了。这分的前压局尝到了甜头，有末日审判，但是应该不会在这个位置给，因为没有技能打配合。这个末日审判大概是留不下人的。在勾末日审判，在勾末日审判，想骗技能，成功把末日审判骗出来了。哇，这一下其实。 而且峰峰和小开还想出去，小开的副角度有一个人，他其实是不知道的。
不想把这个第一枪位给让出来。
但是正角度来了一个人，没事，在高低差踢回去是个死点。这一分相当于以命换命 ，YU 的命换掉了小开。有一手在高低差放前面封锁，可以辐射到点内，但辐射不到 A 通，队友的包怎么带进来的？
这个棒子器的位置是第一时间前点，背身也来了。
对，就 Spring 这个位置待久了也是死，但是现在往前进也进不了，
他得往前推，不然的话会面临2个枪线。
点里面一堆烟 ，Super 必须直接混烟往沙地里面摸， 没有任何的信息，
完全没有人察觉，能够看到烟边可能。
峰峰的大背头漏了，
耶，
这个背身
想放一个，但知道二
他应该知道2楼有人的，
对，他在下。
但是1楼也要被夹了，没办法。但是 Spring 利用这个时间把爆炸器带了进去，有天机光束还可以操作，2打3的一个局面。Spring 要考虑一下要不要给天机光束，不给这分是很难赢的。
我觉得
You have to fight main, man.
打一个
Oh no！
上了，刘一手又来到了一个1v1的残局。哇，这个残局对于刘一手来说又可以慢慢玩，但刘一手因为放自己的自动哨兵也暴露了位置。名牌在2楼，
开始换位置。
You have to drop. You have to drop. You have to drop.
楼梯对面也要猜，人现在还在2楼还是在楼梯 ？Lokin 和刘一手。
Let's fucking go! Easy, 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 easy.
哇，刘一手今天的残局是真的有点神。这一分你能看得出来。一开始他们的计策就是把这个人逼回去，然后传送给刘一手偷背身。
对。
但结果为了逼这个传送，就是掉了2个人命，就代价也是有的。
哇，今天刘一手的这个残局处理真的是非常冷静了。
也很有自信。
对，胜率很高。
而且他在这个1v1残局之前还帮。
Okay, 12-6. Let's end this.
上局是个1v2，这样的话4个盘点，
What's the T1 score?
而且这一分狼队手里的大招还蛮关键的哦 ，SoFi 的 BB 和 Spring 手里都有大。
对。
前点的位置压力很大呀 ，Loki 这个位置要不边退边打吧。
我觉得反正站点里。
Surely clutch players get rewarded. Right. The reason that clutch is on in the game is because if we use VLR, the way that clutches work on VLR is not how you want them to work.
而且还有一个是对面
For instance,
所以狼队也要想一下，如果我进门就把所有大招交了，那
let's say you plant the spike,
先逼点技能，给你造点动力
and the time runs low, and the defenders are essentially saving, but the defenders get all the kills, and you end up in a 1v3. You get credited with a 1v3, even though you didn't do anything. So you just can't have it, because some clutches just aren't clutches.
转 A 了。
这转 A 的话只能真大了，这个时间上面来说也差不多了。
但我觉得 SoFi BB 因为很早就卡在了这个 A 通，所以队伍至少可以省一点时间，去不用控制 A 通。
这末日审判可以用来清包点的。
And also keep the game simple. As I say, simplicity is key. Oh my god, you haven't just been cooked by that. What the fuck is this round? Fuck off.
这样的话，这一分上来就折损2人。田鸡光束也给了，还是想要去帮 A。田鸡光束逼了 Lokin 的位置，但是逼了另外一侧应该是点内人的位置，小编的位置被逼了一下，但是 Lokin 是在另外一侧高地沙上面接住，刘一手又打残局。
太疼了，没时间，没办法。
主要是没时间，确实6秒能摸到，有时间够，
够了。
但是只要松手就输这一分，没办法。
Nice try.
这样的话，面对
You two knife again? You can't knife whilst you're fucking losing.
守住这一分。
大招其实两边交的都太多了。
对，但你可以看到这一分，峰峰也是有算计的。就是你也
What?
我也要搞你。
That's an insane knife.
或者说队友那边
He knifed him in the front.
这个山峰地线应该是，然后 TE 是直接让对面想要进点之前就先损1人。7比12。
Come on, Wolves, close this out. Close this out, and we can watch the end of the T1
虽然
match.
说有一些非2900的枪械，但是能接受。 但对面的经济还是很好的，狼队的经济至少还能再起1分。
激活风群手雷。
哟，直接跑！你能？我跑了，你能跑吗？
走不掉了！
坏了，人太多了。
Why did they just like seemingly forget that was an option? It was like they forgot that he could just come out of the fucking ult if they all just take the rope. What are they doing?
开始站的离绳子这一头还是蛮远的。
对，有点犹豫的。他队伍跑了也想跑。
坏了，那谁走得慢谁是前排。只能说刘一手挨了一顿毒打。 但损失少尉，其实对于这个进攻来说还是能打的，只是你不能再期望刘一手去打残局。Lokin 的位置，他其实完全不知道负1层是不是过人，非常危险的位置。Lokin。OK， 但身位的控制不错，可以叫队友了，靠队友过来吗？小开有没有空去？
哇，自己一个人顶不住了，队友来了。
而且小开没补上枪，给闪，对面被闪被得很漂亮，但小开还是拿下了，而且有队友的配合，铁臂给到了技能。
甚至还有第3个人。
但 Spring 是静音过的。
Did he hear the TP？
然后 TP 过去了，小开这个位置是一个暗面。
坏了，没猜到。夜路的位置确实你不好猜，这样的话鱼腰尾。小开应该又能打一个背身。
Oh no！
侧身打。
Oh no！
的一个斜线击杀。
Oh no！
再追1分 ，TE 现在首先自己的经济应该是不用担心了。因为每一分。
Stacks 10 kills. What's Buzz on?
这一分确实我感觉在对面这个前压上面没有想好，就是对面 TE 如果压了，我狼队到底是退还是战，对吧？
而且拿到的信息足够多，小开在前期。 这样所有大部队都往这个北区走了之后，所有的重心都放过来了。
叫了个暂停。
Timeout in both games. Buzz is at 13. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need at least 15. Come on, Buzz. You need at least 15.
I've been watching our
He's on 11!
and noticed they have the
Silver's on
coaches stand
6!
right behind the players as they play. Thoughts on if that was the same in Valorant?
What was that, sorry? Been watching R6 and noticed that the coaches stand right behind the players as they play. Thoughts on if that was the same in Valorant? I mean, they have had tournaments where that was the case. Not like standing behind them, but sitting behind them. I think it's fine if they do that. Sylvan only on 6. Buzz only on 11. I need T1 to run this all the way back. And for Buzz to fucking wake the fuck up. Yeah, I think the problem with standing behind is you could cheat. Right, like you could make little signals of like, hey, they're going B, you know, like oi. Like there would be some way of like, you know, communicating of like, hey, I want you to go B next round. Without using a timeout, you know, like, oh, I accidentally brushed you on the shoulder as I'm walking past.
但其实也就多了一个人，而且对面好像是把爆能器带进去了。Spring 的位置至关重要，头皮可惜这把鬼灭没有能抓住机会。
这个游乐场的位置太多了。
但另外一边 Spring 虽然倒了，但 YU 至少能够把爆能器带进去。但这份想赢感觉
Spring died though,
很难
probably choked.
操作不了。
而且右手的位置已经过来了。
Where are you going, bro?
3个人包过来打，
留一手被秒了，那只剩下残血的 YU。鹏鹏也是稳定的收下这个残局。
What's going on in this game?
这分其实有点错进错出，没想到是满血的刘一手先在原点被秒了。再追一个盘点，但对于 TE 来说，他们也知道这一分是对面的存钱分。对面的主要意图其实在下一分，而且这一分自己也是为了赢分，上来就直接交了惊雷卷地。
对，前面的付出还挺大的，但是效果还不错。3个人也是不想。
I feel like if they really wanted to, they would anyway. How are you gonna cheat when you're in a fucking different room?
尽量确保大家的身位够接近，但是又不会重位。小开的明居，然后以及对面的技能，现在我觉得要掂量一下。TE 要考虑我要不要留这个维斯大招来打回防，因为对面这2个近点大招有点暴力。
I've helped Suez in chat. Yeah, but there's riot people in the game.
这是一个南北夹击的态势。那一旦黑背的位置被找到，我觉得应该会退。他现在退发电机是没有问题的，肯定退得掉。
Kurt can hear the comms. They can hear what the coaches say.
退包点。 他这个大招就是想在你进攻第一时间的时候
直接开，
对，直接开。
这我不放爆点了。
你还不是很好抓他。2楼已经给技能了，这个过点的位置。
进攻烟给了，直接游乐场入侵，朱子也被闪，又玩焰火，给一个特快专地，一个假的打掉，惊雷卷地加玩焰火，2个大招 all in。
We ult spawn and we ult our own player.
玩焰火的角度找是家里面，在眼里面没打赢啊。朱子在对面的家里面打了一个。
Guys, can we not
他的
throw?
玩焰火并没有交，想留在手包用吗？但现在这个包怎么安是一个大问题。
把前面的位置清干净。
Spring 拉进来，但是明居到了，小开抽身狙非常的快，带着爆能器，朱子打算去 A， 他应该差不多知道了，2个人都在 B 了。
看看下什么角度的爆能器的位置。
有玩焰火，但这个玩焰火脱包感觉不是特别好用。
我觉得下了包不能退，应该会顶一点，因为对手的话有一把明居的。
Where does he play? He just tucks in. Wow.
这个爆能器其实也会给到对手一个错误的
The problem is if they rocket him, if they send the tail missiles there, he's fucked. But if they don't and they think he's main, he has a chance to win this. If he just stays patient, he has a chance to win this.
直接玩焰火，你
Not if he does that.
你来
打先手。
但是对面有炮，
Okay, they
你换位
expected
置
him
落地
here.。Oh, fuck off! You've hit that shot. Show me that. What the fuck is that? Is he in the air?
太极限了这一波。
小开的状态，这脚有没有着地啊？我请问了呢？
其实如果说他第一时间没有解决掉他，甚至是自己被大掉的话，其实留到一个1打1的残局很难玩。
他的想法其实就是我们俩别都死，我是个狙，我死了算了。哇，这下
Romeo14, thanks for the 5 months.
而且是一个飞起来的雷子哦。
对。
Come on, Wolves, don't choke, don't choke.
不要被2个人被一炮双响。然后我打不掉，就你后面去补，因为对面雷子落地，大招落地还是有个后摇的。
Both games are 12-9. This one's 12-10.
追到了10比12，以连续的翻分，而且对面这一分又是一个存钱分，骗裁断。另外一边压出来了 ，Spring 压力很大。Spring 跟刘一手要去断这个后面 ，Spring 跟刘一手2个人其实可能会被夹死。
对，信息拿到了，就是看他们要不要考虑。
好像出失误了呀，这好像车是碰到裁断了。那这样的话，再开一个神鬼布局，小开想求个稳，拿到对面的具体信息。对面进攻烟已经下了，进攻方转也不是，不转也不是，转 A 没有烟，打 B 现在。自己的位置是全名牌，
对，没有地方能够去转的空间，直接给2楼的天机
Okay,
光
they use
束。
Brimble. We like that. We like when they waste Brimble. If we can get all their ults out this round, that would be good.
但是对面等天机光束结束再进高塔，这个抬枪闪给的非常漂亮，但是黑biển的提前枪，欢迎把对面2个人全部泼死，闪给到 Spring 数位打2个，但是没子弹了。跟刘一手2个人现在短暂是个2打1
Yoru was behind you. You know he was behind you.
刘一手打赢1个。但是爆能器并不在身上，爆能器在高塔上面，他非常难以捡到这个爆能器。对面可以选择双拉，已经看到了，没问题。
Fuck! Don't choke this, Wolves. Don't choke this.
那这一分再拿下来
Looks like T1 are gonna win that round.
自己的领先优势已经几乎被抹平，只剩下最后一个常规时
Come
间盘点。
Come on!
闪感觉
Come on!
其实出的有点早了。
对，就有点太急着想去补这个人了。
对，
结果对面就一梭子摁到死。
给到黑贝一个大概架枪的一个角度，被打2个真的有点伤。
来到常规时间的最后1分，连续追回5个盘点 TE。到底是狼队能够杀死比赛，还是 TE 能够推进到加时？
这一分大招，狼队手里有一个控制性比较强的齐乐这个全面封锁。 就看看什么时候给，是今年的时候买一个保险，还是说用来这个守这个爆能器？
对，但你看他现在进攻方的态势，根本就没想拿全面封锁。我这样进吗？2个人过裁断，然后带爆狙倒了，高塔但是提前冲前把小开的明狙下掉。有自己后续的人能把包带进来吗？高塔暂时守住，但是对面直接给陌生办。朱 Z 要找地方站，还好配合队友脱离了范围，而且全面封锁会让对面陷入时间难题。高塔的人 ，Rookie 好纠结。 卡最后的时间拉出去打了一个
Detain. It's a free
在时间的边缘换掉1人，3打3的局面。
Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
维斯还没开大，自己队友先倒一个。开大之后2个人被收掉主武器。
No.
高塔的 Spring 有火。
Come on, Lysol.
但刘一手有长枪，
No.
放了一个人过去。
Come on.
想枪了这个位置有预警。时间倒是还够。
You didn't shoot that.
有大枪了，有大枪了。
要反清一边。
2个1打1，这边被打赢，小兵。 但另外一边爆能器被打断了，第2盘的拆除应该没有问题。TE 成功的追回了6个盘点，把比赛推入了加时。
What was the score? 12-6.
太惊险了。
Was it 12-6?
刘一手也非常可惜，他第一时间就有看到一个侧身，他放过去了。
对。
而第2时间在 B 场又没有打赢这个1v1。
他那个时机其实有点差的，第一时间不太想放，但是对手的这个身位给的太小了。 不足以让他。
Why didn't you shoot the fucking thorn?
暴露之后，其实第2时间被反清就很难受了，没有打过。
我看到下半场的得分非常有意思，你6分，我6分。
打到最后，大家回到原点，12比12。
加油！
小开已经拿到了29个击杀，领跑于全场。 他的状态确实非常的火热，但对于 TE 来说
，What's going on in T1?
最后这6分还不够，现在只是把
Zeta with the chance to win it. 4v4.
看进攻方的 TE，
Oh, T1.
同样的一个站位啊，4-1分战，让黑北自己单挂。
一场闪，朱 C 是被逼了回去。我感觉 TE 这颗闪像是那种很尊重狙的感觉。他有
A T1 win. OT, that's good for points. That's good for points. Extra rounds to get points. How many frags are we on? I'm seeing Buzz and Sylvan at the bottom. Does Sylvan even have 10 yet? I don't think he does. Oh my goodness, it's horrible.
差不多的一些信息之后，等这个 游乐场的位置附近清下来，集合打一波，还是同样的一波两边的夹击。
朱 C 的花痴巡游有反馈，知道 B 场有人，朱 C 选择了守高塔，然后队友守餐厅和发电机，
清了一下这个游乐场是没有站人前面。
进公园打隔断，这像是一个打高塔的烟。打高塔，朱 C 没架住，对面是滑绳而来，爆头线不稳。
让导弹飞一会儿。
现在很尴尬 ，Super 的 BB 两边都迎敌 ，Super BB 能换一个吗？火给的非常漂亮，但是出枪了，颜面出枪，歪又被夹人攻出枪线，但 Super BB 又多换了一个
，No，
还是被夹死了，最后 B 点被攻破。残局是防守方的2打3的回防。
重点的位置已经等了很久。
How fucking long do these smokes last? Fuck off.
烟幕。然后第二时间等队友的话，其实手里的技能已经没有什么了。
有一个残血的黑背，他只要活着就可以了。其实我觉得他不用第一时间对枪。
拿信息就行。
还好晃神拿信息。
Nice Spring.
要清2楼。
Spring 没对过，小凯守住了高塔。
Right, you know we're both are.
至关重要的一个击杀，而刘一手完全跟不上队友 Spring 的脚步。
That guy's not an issue.
看到了，
漏信息了，刘一手也暴露了自己的位置，
已经换位置了，但这个爆头线是一个死点包，得露身位假地骗人。
打同步来了，另外一边，
拖时间了。
刘一手知道人就在脸上，刘一手没有办法结束这个残局。小开2个关键击杀。
There's no way we are throwing this. There's no way we are throwing this.
全是靠个人能力打上来的。其实我个人觉得，其实
Who won this round?
前面的话，
Is that Zeta win?
这个 B 大和2楼的位置有一点脱节。
也被对面的烟拖住了，
对，
烟和火拖住了。
Bro, show me the scoreboard of this. Show me the fucking scoreboard.
但 Spring 最后太可惜了，他其实有点急，
Don't show me a fucking replay. Fuck off. Did Sylvan get a kill? Nice, nice. Buzz got a kill. Nice.
T 拿到了自己的盘点，现在把压
And
力
they both
全部
insta
都发
died.
挥给狼队。
Okay, timeout Wolves. Fucking hell, we've lost 7 in a row. How many kills are you on? Sylvan, we need 1. We need 1. Buzz has hit 15 at least. Sylvan, I need a kill. I need 1 kill, Sylvan. They're coming to your side, son. Don't fucking blank. I could use with T1 winning the fucking map as well. That would be a big
Sylvan reverse Mysterio.
Fucking hell, come on. Oh no. Oh no, they're going to lose. I can't even make it smaller.
只需要1分就可以结束这张地图。当然，狼队如果能够追平，就会把双方的比赛推入到下一个加时。
这番打得更加的谨慎。
Nice, Buzz with a kill.
先把前面的位置给控下来，
What the fuck is this round by Zeta?
下水道防一下对面的前压。
Run, Buzz, nice.
脚步听得很清楚哦。
感觉要掉头打 B 啊。
Wolves 11th best team in China.
You can shut the fuck
刘一手
up.
听到这么多声音。
Look at this bullshit. Look at this fucking damage but no kills.
一定是很多的。
Oh, it's over. They lost. Sylvan. He got a kill though. He did get a kill. He got a kill. But they lost.
他没有办法去确定。
Okay, we'll close that for now.
像现在的 Loki 已经回到了 B 点内。给前期8重，前期8重没有拿到点的距离信息 ，Loki 要选择交烟交。
I could have used with them winning though. That would have been better.
什么都没给，因为这个其实这个强势还没有过。
Zeta win. Who the fuck would have seen that coming?
前期就像骗一下防守方的一些技能，提议这个直接的位置峰峰。这我吃技能可能有点走不到。
他主要会被淹掉。但反手正加穿板非常不错，对面有点难进哦，角度非常的窄，朱 C 硬飞2楼，队友补1喽，这波只能硬来了。
Nice,
朱 C 从小边没有办法换到短炮之后没有办法奏效，但是在另外一边
No.
黑北和小开守住
Spring has ult.
另外一侧。 但是 Spring 有大了
，That's a shit ult。
方向的大招。
哦，这个大招其实交的稍微有点早。
他主要是帮助朱 C 换位置。
对。
这样的话，朱 C 的位置现在是个完全暗面的情况。
要清的位置会比较多，小开要慢慢的去清。
而且朱 C 跟 Spring 有一个高低的180。穿板。
Yes。
关键1颗穿板，在这个板子后面有位置能站，主动做双拉，非常漂亮的配合，狼队。 在关键的悬崖时候救了自己一马。
Come on！
这一分其实 真的就是往里进，往里进，没有别的事情。
对。
但 Juicy 飞2楼这个举措，我觉得是
Sing the chant, they need it. Which chant?
而且有一点伏笔的是，前面护林烟雾太多了。
对。
小编应该是
We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop.
Thank God.
From Beijing to Shanghai. Well, what would it be? From Bangkok to Paris. We'll win the fucking lot. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez.
进攻方拿分。
Allez, allez, allez.
Juicy 为了脱离危险位置，其实付出了很大的代价。然后点里面 ，Spring 接了个假的。
Bit late for the phone. Yeah, let's say from Toronto to Paris. Nice. Nice. Right, you know where he is. You know where he is.
防守方没有在高塔坐以待毙，而是跟发电机上方
Just
飞
chill,
秒
just
的
chill,
主体
chill,
打破
chill,
配
chill,
合，
chill.
对游乐场进行了一波围剿。
是。
Chill. Come on.
没有把前面
Come
的
on.
位置全部放出来。
Yeah, yeah. We'll do
很尴尬了，其实。
We've conquered all of China.
打不了，说实话，他现在只能期望对面。
We're never gonna stop.
看对面会不会看。
From Toronto to Paris. We'll win the fucking lot. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez. Allez, allez, allez.
看他们的第7次机会能不能抓住。这一分其实朱是很冒险的，他第一波其实就交了一个惊喜盘藤，为了规避对面的阵。第二波交了惊喜盘藤上发电机，做了一个飞羽苗，然后帮游乐场的人去吸引游乐场人的注意力，然后帮高塔的人拉侧身。
游乐场这些反清的一些。
Where are the meds? You need meds for this? I know watching Wolves is stressful, isn't it?
小开开始绝命一狙了，32杀的小开在加时技术明狙，在 A 通直接推出去，推得非常快。
Come on.
车出事了，没有人能帮他打。那这样的话，明狙至少是明牌了。
Okay, we push off the off. That's good.
摊信息。
Can we bait out the wall? Any wall baiters?
被明狙拿到击杀就已经很赚，在做深度的规划，他们在给。
Bro, just hit Heibe's side. This guy can't play, although he is 28 and 17. When the fuck did he get good? This is what I fucking mean, right? Heibe, absolute dog shit. Literal walking ult orb during Masters Bangkok. Turns into fucking god mode against Wolves, doesn't he? What the fuck is this? Nice! Oh, you fucking cheating bastard again!
但是 A 点已经摸进去了 ，COFI BB 可能正面有个1v1， 刚好是那个残血。一切都是最好的。
Come on, come on, get on the fucking site! Yuko, move your fat ass!
YU 现在已经就
Come on!
一个点了，安完包，他有自己的大招。
是的，今天选定马上。
You don't keep picking up an ult orb!
这波感觉世界线变动了，真世界线变动了。
3打3。
COFI BB 也差一个点有大，
是，
但他现在只能靠击杀去拿这一个点了。
就要看这个狙能不能慢慢
Come on
把枪，但是这个角度不太好。
COFI BB 已经动不了了。
You're one off ult.
换了一把枪。
Get a kill, ult.
换了一把枪。
两个队友是一个纯拖延。
就要先看把这个包点给清
You gotta protect him.
队友留一手架住了侧身 ，COFI BB 的位置还在，高低
输。
一波3杀在结束比赛，错过了前面的6次机会，在狼队的加时，在第2个加时。 是终于锁死了比赛的胜利。
Come on！
没有夜长梦多呀。其实第一张地图可以看到狼队他在前期很早就已经拿到了很大的优势了。
对，这个真的太早了。
对，一直没有
Let's go！
比赛。
就还是那句话吧，我记得就是我们在赛前就讲过，两支队伍在上一个 BO3也都遇到这个问题。
Best fake comeback ever? Yeah, they could have ended that map ages ago.
Yuiko and Saifat, Spring Lysol and Juicy. We are the supporters and we all love watching Wolves.
Why do I have to verify it's me? What the fuck? Okay. What a big win. Well, both games should be in fucking timeout now. I'll watch Crew loud in my own time. I'll watch that on the train or something. Oh, we got a little logo for it now. That's nice. So how many points did the fucking T1 players get? So Sylvan got 1. Look at this. Classic fucking Meteor. Terrible VLR rating. Just a terrible fucking VLR, but still gets 17 kills. Okay, Buzz got another 2 and Itsu got 3. So Buzz is currently on 2 for winning this map 13-7. 4, 6. He's on 6 points. I'll take a... He should at least... If they win cleanly, he might be on for like a 10-pointer, which is pretty good. I'll take a 10-pointer for as my IGL. Did anyone get any 4Ks or anything? Or does that not come up until... Oh. No 4Ks yet. Let's play connections. Oh, fuck off, man. Just fuck off. I mean, what the fuck does this mean? Is that how you spell tuberculosis? Are some of these words thingamajig? Music instruments? What? Triangle, tambourine, trombone. I don't know what this is. Is it that? No. What's the other instrument? What theremin? Timpani is a percussion drum. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Well, I mean, it must be that then. What's a theremin? I don't know what that is. In fact, I'll Google it. An electronical musical instrument controlled without physical contact. That's strange. Now where? Now what the fuck do you do? Tuberculosis. I'm gonna Google that because I don't even know what that is. It's a trinket, is it? Okay, that is kind of cheating. I didn't expect it to literally tell me it was a trinket. I don't know what else. I guess a thingamajig would go with that. And a trifle. Okay. Now now I'm lost. I mean, is it just the tries? Is that what it is? Was it really that simple? I have no idea what this is. Words abbreviated with T plus letter. TV, TD. What's trademark? TM. TB. Oh, we started. Shit, sorry.
On the stacks there at Garage. Instead, Depp now going to be looking for
Okay,
Meteor.
neither of my players are alive. I don't give a shit. Don't give him a 4K. Get Meteor out.
Finds the shot now.
Get Meteor out, bro.
He's playing it out patiently, but stacks
Thank God, no 4K.
On the off angle, is able to find it, and that's going to be T1. Now 3-2 in pistols on the set, and finding the opening round victory here on Haven.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Classic. This is a classic TMB experience.
Into a paranoia
Buzz
for
and
Sugar Zero,
Sylvan just fucking bot fragging.
But there's that shield, and that allows Meteor to survive. That was a headshot from Zeta.
Are we doing another parlay?
And then he's got the shield reset. Yeah.
Why did I pick Sylvan? Because I thought T1 would win a lot of games.
The ISO. Meteor, 3 kills in that round.
Out here in window, and he's finding 2 more. 5-0.
Buzz, you get these eco frags. Buzz, do something, Buzz.
B-site very much
Come on, Sylvan, this is you. It's all you. It's all you, Sylvan. Let's go.
With relative ease. Izu. It's a very nice and clean headshot onto Clues. Flawless fashion. T1 close out the anti-eco and move forward into their bonus.
Yep, and that's Meteor with the ult. He's going to have a Vandal to boot. So, sorry to whoever gets caught in that. Maybe Depp can conjure up another.
I had Meteor as well at first. I had Meteor.
Yoru clone that gets caught
and I decided
by the
against Meteor.
True. Do you have the tools?
Because I wanted fucking FNS.
Yeah. They're going to stack up over at A. Put some pressure there. Meanwhile, T1 just going to go for another garage hit. Might just be able to suss out the weak side of the map. Izu on his own, trying to push through. This might be trouble. Sneaks through, undetected potentially.
Strange. I thought this was a smoke
two
up there.
Players sat here, and yep, and will eventually get spotted out. Slowly drifting back across now, avoiding the salvos.
That's so much info.
And double cages rather having to be committed there for him to safely exit. Has a tripwire to cover the rear. As Spike gets planted here on the B site. Izu catching a glimpse there. Sees at least one.
Come on, Buzz, son.
A main. Sylvan considering going for it there, but Depp does get snatched up here. Can he win out the fight? Obviously, shielding going to be in play, and Meteor able to go ahead and scoop up the elimination. Izu not wanting to over-challenge, just tugs
nice
back.
Buzz. I'll take that.
Back here onto the side of the defuse.
I'll take a kill from Sylvan.
Meteor, however, still alive and well. Still 3 players as Shota is all on his lonesome. And it's just going to be one final tap.
Nice Sylvan.
Bonus conversion comes through. T1 starting things off dominantly here on Haven.
It's just so frustrating to play against Meteor's ISO.
Deadlock chamber.
Like he has to screw up
Teo
for you
Yoru
to actually
Astra.
beat him.
Oh no.
he's just too damn good. He's
Oh,
too damn
no.
clean. The double taps are just ridiculously good for him. The kill contract's nigh unbeatable.
It looks like it's a very stark difference between what we were seeing from him on his Viper.
Yeah.
There on Split. The thing is, ISO kind of enables him to play like he was playing on Viper, which is just, I'm gonna donk walk out into mid, and I've got a shield that's gonna cover me, and if you don't kill me before I kill you, there's just gonna be this snowball effect and you're absolutely screwed. So I think the problem is sometimes he forgets that he's not on ISO.
Yeah, right?
Oh, this is a spike.
Well, he's
Oh no, he
such a
TP'd
tremendous
away.
lurker, right? I mean, you saw it with Gen G, and a lot of that is the way Munchkin calls. It opens up the map a bit for him. But here he's just, you know, he opens up the map for himself because he's just too damn good.
Well,
there you go.
Finding one. As Izu, similarly crisp with the headshots as they swoop
Nice,
in
Sylvan.
and just absolutely dominate here on the side. Buzz going to be a lone casualty thus far.
I think
maybe
this
the only one
map
that we find here.
it's probably
We'll
gonna
go
be
play
over.
to say, hey, Meteor, you're halfway to another ult. We could get a neural theft.
Oh, I can mute them now.
防
And
守
unmute
方
them.
先开局双决斗的一个情况下，两边都会做一些前顶的一些战术哦，先把
Well,
先机拿一
Meteor
拿
Onus is looking good.
压了 A 拐。
选择到一个小道的位置，先把这个炮台给打掉，但是对手直接逼退了走位。
也是冷知识时间，这个夜路的假人的血量是150，但是打枪是1发死。
Nice, it's a good
只有在
start.
面对技能的时候，他是150的血量。
给了个强截过点。
B 小夹 B 长，然后中路留一个上波勒自己玩，这是一个非常熟悉的套路，但被 B 长的自动哨兵稍微搞了一波，问题不大，暴风骑好像能拍下去。
哦，这个拿信息稍微有点奔放，直接是大跳出来。
他其实很想知道对面到底在
Okay,
哪
they
儿
got
的，然后
the
混烟。
是。
但因为是一个世界包
You guys should be in a pretty good spot as well. To make a difference. Fucking hell. I'll take one. I'll take one. Honestly, one is fine.
拖了一个人下水。
而且我要注意 B 小道的位置其实已经
在动了
，Y
，YU 在动了，正面在混烟，还有重力之井，
完全没有预警，他这个位置可以大偷特偷，但是正面好像出问题了。
还行。哇，然后闪自如回去，对面两个人都是残血标配，近距离更加稳健一些。
抢脱时间。
Nice.
第二个标配非常的漂亮。 这分已经是
Nice,
优
you
势
call,
第
let's
3
go.
把金牌猎头川板带头。
Sorry, who's the sub? The sub was detonated YouTube. Thanks for the 13 months.
接住，但是 YU 的这个位置顶住了压力。
他这个位置本来就是一个兜底位。
对，而且没什么人看他。
是的。其实，在上一次面对到 GTG 京东的时候，是一个22-15的上伯乐啊 ，YU 那盘打的也非常漂亮。那一盘他跟 Juicy 是队伍当中
Bro,
的关键
Meteor
开
is
瑞
just
点。
running through them.
那目前来看，他的手感还是非常不错的。 看一下第2分，狼队的一个面对对面存钱分自己的优势枪械，选的又是5把全血。
前期先打一下默认，中路防前压以及 A 通的位置
Nice,
比较
Sylvan
保守的，而且这一份的话 ，TE 是选择一波堵点，堵了 B 点。
Keep fragging, son.
主动出去拿信息的话，会有点被动哦。
Safe to say ISO is a meta pick in April. I mean, in this comp, it is the one that T want to play in the Fnatic comp.
想打一波反清吗？
I wouldn't say it's meta because most teams don't pick it, but is it good?
拿到 B
Yeah.
点商店以及 B 窗的位置。
对，开的有点远。
那这样的话，其实不太敢出，只能等对面进，就请君入瓮。T 的想法肯定是你进这个双扇门来跟我肉搏。
是。
啊？不会真来吧？这应该是说的吧？
小开这个位置是一直没有漏的，旁边有队友帮忙勾引。
两边都在做骚扰 ，A 小、B 小都在给压力。
要夹 A 了 ，A 大的位置已经贴到近点，小的位置提速。
但是后面有
Oh,
一个
guys, guys.
两发头，但是也被对面的马夏立刻补枪，给了一个星星脉中有晕。
Hello.
队友救救我，还行。但是两边有90度，留一手被
Jesus
90度
Christ, he
两
made
把
a
标
mess
配
of that.
合力打下来。
Okay,
朱
thank
的
you,
残血
Juicy.
数位一发精准击败，哇，这一发其实很重要。
是。
他险些被小编带掉。
最后一个人的位置还不太清楚，两个人都是残血，要避免这个正义一
Still
人一
low.
方。
Okay, thank God, good TP.
哇，走了还拿到信息了，这一波 Juicy 非常关键的逃脱术。
而且 YU 手里是一把蟒匣，这个位置可以加一个角度。
两发好像都没中。Juicy 又踢到
Bro,
对面
can
后
we
面
kill
非常
this guy?
灵活因为他应该是击杀又刷新了一个自己的不请自来。
有点难玩啊。
You just gave him a gun.
其实有重力井，所以第一波也拆不掉。那这样的话 ，Loki 能带掉一个，但时间已经被消耗的差不多了。
嗯。
一个接近小跑打的动作，所以是收下了最后这一个头。这样的话掉3把枪，其实对于TE来说，这个存钱分也算做了尝试。
对，可以接受。
Bro, they can't aim at him.
小道的位置其实有一些踩
Meteor is destroying them. Buzz is doing fucking nothing.
就但凡 TE 手里如果是有
I mean, dude, destroying them. It's already double digits. Boss bottom bragging. You love to see it.
他自己也就只剩下好像40滴血，是40滴血。
Classic
然后
TMV.
只剩下2把，一把铆甲，一把数位，给到 Juicy 跟 YU， 这是大多数时候占队伍就接火的第一枪位的人。而对面是5把枪全起，这一分 TE 是务必要拿下的，不能接受任何的其他的结果，而且尽量少掉枪。
这个精准投放，第一时间是把齐乐的技能全清完了。
是的，有点难受。
是前期就啥都没了。 那其实你 A 点的压力会很大。
就虽然我们说现在齐乐的大招是可以 OK 了，但是小技能没办法。
对，感觉太湖比较克齐乐的这些小技能。
地小跟对面霓虹换技能，哇，小开，
You
直接拉那个小身
cheating
位出去，把 Juicy 解决掉。对面还掉枪，这波要有人捡这把数位。捡了，小开这个位置。
Nice. We'll cheat back. Cool. Go. It's fine when we
不
cheat.
太想让对手这么轻松的去捡到这把枪。 你总要留下点什么，反而是自己被留了。
但好在他掉枪那个位置，对面不太好捡。他想捡对面那把狂徒是不好捡。
对，还是同样的一波夹 A。
还是夹 A，A 长是个慢进 ，A 小带包是一个快下，枪火齐鸣，这分准备给勾到烟，然后下包了。
花剑这位置是主动顶
大
出来了。
米风只能拖一波，这波好像有点没协同啊。而且烟给的是深处的烟，所以 Lokin 站烟外，花店甚至是没有烟的。但包想强硬安，很可惜 Lokin。 转过来把人秒了，对面点上的尚不勒有点溜不掉，点外的人已经死了。尚不勒是一个名牌的位置，把猎头一发，还好最后黑贝是控制住了水压，2换5。
对于狼队来说，他也是比较能接受的嘛，下了个爆能器，而且下了几把枪，还
他应该一把
Come on, Buzz, do something.
就靠着保下来的2把枪完了。
对。
这个位置确实小开的手杀很漂亮，但是逗留太久，因为对面外面的角度更开，你里面那个位置就更确定。其实。
而第一时间这个花店的位置没有给烟的情况下，让 Lokin 在这个位置能够架得比较舒服。
不过那个位置我看了一下，就算给烟，恐怕 Lokin 也是在烟外。
也会混出来。
对，他是在烟外的一个位置，在星体的边缘啊。来吧，这一分对于狼队来说是压力会有点的一分，但是YU 尽管有大但这一分还是决定买步枪，可能是因为进攻方的一个考虑吧。
Nice retake by Zeta.
步枪帮队友去补。小开这分是放弃 A 小来到了 B 小，但中路4个人想要抓人，抓的就是 YU。
Oh
no！ 很
no！
有可能机会就要死。
哎，背身已经来了，
没办法了。
完全没有。
而且 Lokin 架枪架得非常好。
What the fuck are we doing？
对面想补没补掉，这样的话主烟没了。3个人虽然有 A 点的控制，但是没有烟，只有墙的隔断。这个包自己又被烫了个半血，好难受。
下了一个4点位置，但是还是有精准投放来拖延时间，这个放子器还是没有安。
主要是没有烟，而且安包之后也没有重力井来打拖延。
只能下个4点包了。
这个包要不要给刘玉手来下呀？我在想。
或者打一波反清也可以。
We just stun ourselves.
爆能器落在 A 区，
这个大招。
脸上捆一个非常不错，这个局面不好说。但是一瞬
We are
间
lost in
掉
the
到地
fucking
上，导致
source.
刘玉手要出枪，而另外
We are deep in the source.
是。
OK， 那这下也算是替消化掉了对面的大招，而且化解了。
Nice Buzz.
Can't spell walls without the L.
特快转体又特快到自己身上。
Or a W, you
感觉是
fucking
每一个
milf
每一个
you.
太湖都会遇到的事情。 但还是中路吧，一开始打了很大的缺口，其实。
Come on, Sylvan.
中路其实第一时间这个窗口没有放人看嘛，所以尚不勒这个位置 YU 是被打了一个侧身，第2时间再来补，其实也是没有太多的效果。
好像是对面的特快转体，就是有点不是很确定，因为两边都有太湖情况下，这特快转体不太好分。
玩是吧？我奉陪。
自己的孤高火力直接组装，而队友是4把手枪。 看一下进攻方的孤高火力，一个人在 A 点去玩 ，B 点快速的利用假烟过点。小开这个位置好拼，但也是因为队伍的技能给的够好。我们看到精准投放分2个位置，帮小开确定格局。
Again, I won't be able to watch the Wolves' third map, unfortunately.
然后第2时间 YU。
I'll just watch the end of this one.
只能一点点蹭。
这个孤高火力其实不太好蹭哦。
他只能一点点蹭，而且点里面有个烧机炮台，坏了。
开抢枪了，完全不会漏给你这个位置。
如何处理对面的明狙或者孤高火力？最简单的就是避免直降。
峰架这个位置也挺刁钻的，这第一时间其实预苗位都不太会去看这里。
这是个完全非预苗，而且峰应该有自己的不请自来，在底线的位置，他随时可以撤退，只要你没有磕秒我。
这枪有点差，一个孤高火力和一个标配加上一把正义。
时间快到了，
打长狼感觉这个效果要看这个孤高火力能不能狙一个了。
还有4发啊。 还有4发，
看能不能
可惜
狙的有点高。
主要峰也知道对面有孤高火力，亮过了。 那这样的话咋办呢
？Are we gonna do something? Time.
是的，这一分其实但也没什么值得保的，对吧？反正总要试。
Buzz dies
这张
again.
地图如果是优秀地库啊，可能就已经跳了，但是还是得硬着头皮打。
假低，
看能不能下枪。
有侧身的机会吗？也没有。正面 YU 狙了一个，还剩下最后的2发攻高火力，一点点往前探，一点点往前探。
然后再打
有一个有，
不确定背身有没有人。
背后已经触发陷阱了。正面想安包，你得杀我，你不杀我就提1500了。OK， 这样的话 TE 也是最后解决这个问题。2换5。
Not a great
接
start.
下来，我觉得如果再输一个长枪局，可能要叫暂停了。感觉现在打的有点，在这个一波或者说在对面的对面的前压上面有点无力。像这一分就是防守方突然的一波变奏，在 B 场打了一波霓虹、太湖协同的前压。
对，速度太快了，可能后面的话，在面对到对手这种非常贵的前压，可能在更安全的一些位置稍微架一下点了。 就以免在前期的位置吃到伤害没有办法退。
冲锋搞了把明狙，那这样的话，其实对于狼队来说，担心的东西又多一个，而且现在他们还不知道这把明狙什么时候知道还是一回事情。这一分开跟峰峰是在同一侧，都在 B 场，两个人一起去拿这个 B 场的控制权，拿得非常强势。但对面 A 点已经摸穿了，夜路大招直接在点里面落地，踢底线想抓人，没问题。
Nice.
这波黑贝感觉退慢了呀，
而且。 感觉没有预警到，就夜路会突然就从这个大招里出来打一个反杀。
他可能以为你会回去，那这样的话给了一个峰峰换到步枪4打5，有 Locking 的大招，有小开的大招，对面应该不会退点，但点里面有不错的技能。深海仙女先拖了第一波，宇宙分裂隔掉 A 头，点里面精英外冲，正面小编
What
混掉2个还不错，但是 Super 的 BB 带大。 有人要在 A 小听动静，有的 A 小听动静，但是峰峰怎么先摸过去了
？Nice, nice, let's go.
很难玩了 ，Locking 一个人，先地包骗人。
但这一分其实很细节的是 YU 留在了这个
We aren't throwing this.
但时间好像已经不够了啊，因为2半都没拆，所以时间已经不够了。
Okay, thank God he's got no time.
时间也不够了啊，但这一分死有点大，狼队这个残局，或者说这个
It's 9-1 to T1. How many kills is Buzz on?
狼队最细节的安排应该是 A 小放了一个
6. Sylvan still not hit 10.
听觉权隔绝掉。万一低包我得听得见。
低包就配合这个末日审判嘛，来稍微拖一下时间。
要不然我末日审判什么时候交我都不知道。
对，完全不知道什么时候低包。
但最后这波确实也操作了。这样的话，两边的经济应该都不好。防守方靠着前面攒下来的钱在玩，而进攻方是靠着刚才赢的那一分赚的钱在玩。 两边的经济都是输了这一分就要存钱的一个局面，没看错的话。
别想跑！
中立不忘的一个技巧性投掷，这是一个抓，感觉是抓这个 B 双扇门附近的一个玩法。中路进攻方拿到了控制权，而且为了防止对面的前压，放了深感陷阱。但是 B 点的前压其实。 狼队一直没有什么特别的清楚的一个事情。
是
上一分其实就是小开跟峰峰2个人去了把这个 B 场拿下来了。
其实如果第一时间不考虑去往这个 B 点走的话，其实也没有必要太靠前去拿信息了。前期的位置其实可以给峰峰自己去玩。
前期8冲来了，没有人帮他打，正好峰峰得踢回去。
2个人双架。
峰峰从 B 场被赶走了 ，B 点现在压力很大。
看
着很像是一个 B 小加 B 场的 all in。
B 小的
末日审判，但是已经过来了 ，Juicy 给闪没闪到，对面反闪，两边在 B 小是熬了一波。
Yeah, let's make it fucking hard for us to fucking get out.
底线的峰峰
Great.
峰峰跟小编一个步枪手和一个狙击手，再配合 B 场的烟雾，拖住了对面的第一波进攻，而且宇宙分裂的时间已经所剩不多了。明狙空枪，但小编没有空，小编熬到了最后。峰峰的底线暂时呢还能把持得住，而且小开已经回防到位了。
是
进攻方2个人的残阵现在非常难安包。
而且明狙的一个直架身位，这个位置还不太好出。
假低想骗对面出来，把人数掰回一点。
完全不动，在2楼直接架枪，等你真低包我再出。
抓到明狙侧身，但是对面有高低，对面有高低 ，Spring 硬赚2个，给队友留了一个1打2，但可惜 CY BB 是一个残血
，8发子弹，今天的位置2个人。
Oh, you bastard！
差一点点就操作回来。
10-1，
说实话，如果摁下去，说不定就摁到了。
对，
因为黑贝其实补枪的位置是完全一样的位置。
子弹太少了。
Sylvan Buzz kills, we like that.
先拖
We like that.
拖了足够多的时间。
Sylvan gets to 10, we like that.
在点里面1楼又用数位接了2个，没记错的话。
是，主要是这个小道的位置，第一时间
What's
出来
me
降的
too?
人有点多啊，导致残局
15.
留到了
Still
一个
the 12. I'll take
2打
that buzz. Come on, bro. You gotta get to 10.
打2个已经是很不容易了，面对这个高低有可能双拉的局面。
A 3K, bro. Come on.
这样的话 ，T 反超分数，或者说应该说再度超出分数啊，4比3，把狼队逼近存钱分。
是的，现在没有经济了。
其实还是那一分那个残局被 Loki
Bro,
下
what did I
了，
just
多杀了
watch?
3个
What
人。
did I just watch from T1?
经济其实
What that was horrendous. What have I just watched?
看一下峰峰的局还是同样的位置哦。
他就是 B 场把 B 场，你什么时候真的在这个位置搞出事情了，我觉得他才会考虑换位。
Fuck me.
架局第一枪线直接
Again, this guy was a literal bot last week.
这样的话，其实对于进攻方来说 ，B 点已经是一个完全禁止进入的状态了。
重力不忘给到小道是没有补到人的，第2时间再往这里趟，哇！
那个我的单人小房间，但我可
Bro,
以
Kai is trapped in
超
jail.
拉，但是对面也有交叉枪线，点的2侧啊，各自有2个步枪手在架枪。这样的话 ，Spring 就捡不到枪，因为唯一一把掉的步枪应该掉在点后了。哦哟，一个滑铲帮助队友拉枪线，
Oh no
是收下人头。这样的话，现在对于狼队来说
Zeta, please get 4 rounds. No. T1, win that pistol.
一场狼管不了，
Let's get
管
an
是
extra
得
2
交技
points.
能，交了技能，但是对手能踢，就看什么时候去控这个 B 场狼，或者是在中路做出一些动静来拉起来夜路的站位。
主要他去找这个夜路还是很依赖前期爬虫这个技能的。
对，
其他的技能说实话。
Okay, half time. Two-1 is better than 2-0 in terms of the points you can get. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes not. Sometimes yes. It does depend. If your player pops off in map 3, then yes. But I think generally you'd rather play it safe. Take your +2. Come on, Wolves. Hasn't been a great start, and they are playing double duelists, so I do worry about their attack side. Ah, Zeta pistol round where they do nothing.
这个位置我没有吃到压力，我就会继续玩。
YU 直接拉出去肯定是不行的，你不能赌对面第一枪不中，对吧？
对，而且这分很要命的是 ，TE 其实 A 大前点的位置也拿出来了，
很贪，两边都要。
对，
但这分太胡来了，前期爬虫，哎呀，直接走，峰峰想也不想，直接走了。来到 B 小想狙一个，他想抢一个时间差没抢到，刘一手利用自己的大招直接喝退对面，然后捏着大招往点。大招确实对面得给接受。 看一下对面的防守防复活脸，这个很细啊！利用左边的柱子弹到对面有可能烟下面的位置。第一次低包被对面自动哨兵发现，第二次应该还是要给个开放包吗？开放包。
late lurk from the Astra。
看一下防守方的回防，其实有不错的技能储备的。4个大招，这个其实是相对来说没那么重要的，因为对面点里面的人踢走了，夜路肯定是能踢走的。末日审判直接给了。 来自于进攻方的末日审判，去换掉对面的奇乐大招，这样朱 C 不用走，但朱 C 脸上也有海量的技能，被闪吃晕，队友 YU 一个朱 C， 朱 C 顶着晕打了一个 ，YU 也多带走一个，2换2，但是宇宙分裂还是能够隔绝对面的听觉，但是 B 小有人能听，又是 B 小放置一个耳朵，
但是有人在看，第一时间小开。
中立井，星星脉冲，漂亮
！Wow, the stun got everyone, but it doesn't matter. Let's go, Yuko. Oh no, Zeta one pistol. No, they're not gonna get the +2.
其实我觉得回防第一时间对底线的覆盖也很到位，但是划不来，因为你打完那一波，你会发现你是个2换2。
对，而且 YU 的这个位置其实第一时间他压力并没有很大，哪怕是有人在看，他第一时间有这个闪转自如的嘛，他能走，所以这个侧身打了2个，对于 TE 来说太伤了。
Let's go.
还有就是我觉得狼队每一次在对面有宇宙分裂的时候是很细的，就他一定会放一个人在宇宙分裂的另外一侧。
I don't know if Fang having an off again.
这样的话 ，TE 还有钱，再来一把局。 而狼队的经济还没养好啊，因为上一分也没留下几把。中立补网补的这是一个技巧性投掷，但是其实能踢这2个技能抓1个夜路。
No way, you fucking
有
donkey.
点难受。
这真的有点难受。但是队友把小开拿掉，这样的话2边是相当于 B 小做交换。
小刀的压力其实已经给到了。第2时间往 B 长廊的位置开始走。 还是留一个人在小刀的位置，明居。
Let's go, what a shot! Let's go.
YU的精力好集中，因为这是在烟即将消失的一瞬间，他怀疑有可能有人直架，要看小边了。
Oh, I don't love this.
藏在烟里面，但对面先进烟，
同样的位置，
他在烟边，对面在混，但没混到，拉烟背身，哎呀，但是被背身接住子弹。
Come on, you have to kill him. Yes, let's go.
YU 的身位控制相当的关键，利用下蹲
This guy's
躲开
only
对
got
面
a
的瞄准。
黑杯。
这样的话，这个回防好难做，哎。 身位有点给出去了，这打YU其实。
但是锋刺他这个发挥的，
对，捡不到枪，
比较局限，
有点难受，好像没有能。
Zeta got the 4. It's all cooked.
要露身位的捡枪。
最近的枪应该也是要。
Deadweight goal, thanks for the 9 months. I see Buzz in double figures though. That's
给
good.
任何的机会，来了。
Where are you looking?
看到了。
没办法，这个距离，锋刺想要打2个是真的没机会。
对。
这样的话，狼队是连取2分。
狼队他们在对于应对，不管是这个宇宙分裂以及
They still will get to 13 if they do. That would be very funny.
都是非常细致的。
是，飞雷神飞到对面的伤害技能上去了，有点难受。但 YU 这分太关键了，而且对于烟边，你能看到狼队是真的
这个处理，我觉得做的很好，
太小心了。
对，
就没有闪，怎么过烟，怎么出烟，他们处理的太好了。
是 Yuko carrying us in this fucking map.
包括架枪的一
Double
些角
everyone
度。
else's kill.
5比5 ，TE 没钱，给上半场最后1分留点钱。 对面是拿到了明居 ，YU 的进攻明居再加一个 B 场比较保守点，上来峰峰就被灌了半血，干嘛呀？中路5个人，对面开大，喂，这早了 ，Juicy 有点大意失
You
应
are
的味
actually
道。
kidding me, man.
他在大招前摇还没有真正进入
You are
另外一个次元的时候
actually
被1颗了。
战术流弹。
啊，这边的位置是直接可以进了。
那就看你掉这把枪有没有伏笔。按这里的宝马，这样先骗人，
要去打反清
骗人骗技能，但
Oh
里面技能很多，就在 B 对面没地方站，底线的位置很危险 ，Spring 被对面拿下来，人数倒向了对面的 TE， 但是枪械依然是在狼队这边的优势。残局来到了2打2，进攻方的暴能器掉到了点里，而且一个非常尴尬的点后的位置，必须得进去以身犯险，
得让队友慢慢去开路清点，因为小道其实第一阵是有强的，不太好出，留一手得慢慢的蹭过去清。看到了，
没打过。 黑背的晃神幻影破身体破掉，留给了 YU 一个几乎解不掉的局面。
Bro, what is he doing? If he gets the ult, hold on.
好快的一枪。
What is he doing?
现在不太知道黑背的位置。
真不换步枪吗？
剩余30秒。
他好像也没有什么很好换步枪的
Oh,
位置。
he's got him on the time in here.
右边死野倒是有一把，看到了。
哇，其实镜已经开起来了。
好吓人。
Ah, pick up a rifle in a 1v1.
局面，但这一分我觉得跟 Juicy 其实有分不开的关系。 一开始给出一个不太应该的手杀，然后以及最后我觉得他们是想先骗技能，然后在底线这个位置把人骗出来杀的，
是。
但结果对面的技能给的非常好，大量的眩晕以及伤害类技能扑在了点后，
是，完全没有办法去反清以及安这个爆能器。下半场最后1分，
这样的话反而狼队最后1分没钱了。
对，
你来我往，一进一出，差了1个亿。
倒是 YU 手里的是有大招啊，不高火力是吧？看看在什么位置，在 B 场。
还是 B 场。这两边对于狙的选位基本上都是不一样。峰峰应该是站在了牌子上面，在高位，他这个位置还没有用过，或者没有被对面看到过。那这个位置 YU 如果去拉，其实难度是非常的大的。
是。
God, he used the Yorwall as well, didn't he? I thought, oh well, at least I got Yorwall for next round. They don't.
YU 应该会主动去看了一下。
两边互交技能在
Yuko gets impatient and dies here to fucking phone call.
等你出来，他觉得我现在有 B 场我这一头的控制权。
主要是他这第2时间出他没有优势，
太劣势了，都不是不优势的问题，是很劣势的一个枪位。
要么就配合技能出也行。
来了，队友先给技能，
不能干出。
但这个潜袭爬虫得足够耐心。 OK， 潜袭爬虫把峰峰逼了下去，而且还查到了小开的位置。
拿到前
但不知道有没有看到峰峰哦？
峰有在穿，
应该已经有意识了，知道了。但是高点，哦哟，这场狙很可惜。
有人想抽烟，有人想抽烟，小叶。
小开拉出来，但金马猎头 ，Y 开头的上博了选手，他没问题。 但是对面的明军疯狂加入底线，暴击向安，金牌猎头再次掏出来，利用宇宙分裂前后的闪转腾挪，进攻方完成了暴动系的安置，短炮2炮被喷死，两边进入一个乱战。哇，短炮一直在挠痒痒，留一手还能喷一喷，最后在底线被摁死，但是孤高火力已经架到了原点，
最后一发子弹，
而且 Silver 的 BB 应该还有炮。
这个枪位其实有点尴尬。
哎，但是这颗烟直接把最后一发用来混烟 ，YO 要去近距离。 因为完全没有人知道对面低还是没低。
Nice, nice, let's go. Come on, we can watch the end of this.
没有问题。
非常灵性的换位。
Oh, 12, 13, 4 is not the score you want. That's the worst score.
他们其实没有急着进烟，没有人知道对面是真拆还是假拆，但他们猜到对面会主动来找。
Buzz just getting nothing done again.
因为这个爆能器下的。
Checking around, Cubby gonna be cleared out.
Cover going out.
There's players on all sides of the site. Silva's able to find the first step. Intercepting with the Stinger in hand, finding himself another. That is going to be Zeta, holding on by a thread. Getting up to 5.
Yeah, this is really interesting from Zeta because T1 is aggressive off the rip towards mid.
Come on,
something they were
Sylvan.
checking for in the
How
pistol
many was
round.
Sylvan on?
This time, there's a trap wire there, and they're able to kind of take a pause, wait that out. Find some cheeky off angles, catch the T1 players off guard, get the kill, and that's going to be a timeout.
Fucking time wasters, more like. God, imagine we just... Bro, what he's a Wolves fan. Respectful to women. Come on. How did T1 lose a map? It was close. We didn't really watch it, to be honest. We were watching the banger that was Wolves Trace on Fracture. So I can't really tell you that much, to be honest. How many kills are we on? Sylvan 15, we'll take that. Buzz only 12. Come on, Buzz. End it with an ace.
一边再战，我们来看一下狼队上部的 YU 的选位是选在了
Has Wolves ever won a game? They literally won last
的
week.
其实也是很喜欢游弋在中路的 ，A 小或者 B 小出击。来了，打配合。 闪到很多，但是小开。
How's he dodged that? Tell me how he's dodged that. How has that flash not hit him at all? Go on, explain that one to me, Bright. Fucking hell.
所以1换1，这波打了一个防守方非常
Same shit, different week.
18、9的一个 KD， 地上也在压住，应该看到手臂了。问题是峰峰有看到吗？
应该是有看到，知道这个壁上狼应该是前压了。
应该是看到了。
嗯。
那 Spring 现在会做个局 ，Spring 可以跟 Silver BB 做一个勾打。
没切入。
峰峰这个位置没有闪，他是根本不可能去抓 Silver BB 这个位置的。
主要是现在他们要小心 B 小。
来了，有个90度。
Yeah, fuck off.
90度。峰峰确实在清理这个角落，但是他是一个
GG.
比较匀速拉过。
It is GG. I don't think Buzz got an ace to end
其
it.
实没有给到对手这个 B 包点的压力，第二时间转到了 A 点的小道下水道。
Buzz got a 4K?
对。
但是他会发现 A 小有一个东西叫
Let's fucking go! So Buzz got 16 and a 4K plus 1. Fucking get in.
1000万个技能。
重力波王。
然后点里面2个深感陷阱。
剩余30秒。
Bro, you can hear them.
没有深感陷阱。这分刘一手为了自己的冒进啊，付出了一点代价，被一颗了。这样的话，3打3的回防。
爆能器已部署。
手里的技能看一下 T 只有一个炮台了。
I mean, bro, they're gonna expect this. You literally were pushed up on B. But we've got backside control.
哇，这个包点上面。
So you know that they're there.
位置全是星体。
3个星体。
When he clears out
R， 一下的话，这个包真的很难玩啊。
一个重力之顶，一个星星脉冲。
You're gonna know where they are.
少数事先的2个。
You have to missile them.
3个人都在。
还有
Nice.
全白的猎头。
Nice. Let's go.
又在正面金牌猎头硬磕2个。
Let's fucking go.
主打一手枪令，20-10的 KD， 后面我们看到已经大屏幕给出来了。
Where the fuck is Egg? I don't know. He said he would stream this game.
对
Maybe he stayed up till like 5 a.m.
但这个小开的背闪非常精彩，他要不背闪，我感觉这个 B 点商店的位置得死2个。
是。一发子弹，队友补枪也很及时。
I think we've won all the pistols, right?
这个残局能赢下来真的很不容易，是个很劣势的一个回防。但是就是靠火力去推平。
Guys, what are we buying?
这样的话
Too fat. Hello.
看一下第2分狼队的起枪啊，蟒侠给到 YU 轻甲的蟒侠，然后又是5个人全起。狼队现在看起来拿了首枪分之后，第2分基本上都会选择全起。
是。
左边有人帮看吗？应该没有。但我有。
Okay.
哇，这 YU 玩
You guys have been cooking them so far, so.
那他其实2边都有可能会出人。
Hopefully you can just dominate on defense side chamber. We'll be fine. It's quite interesting. We've got double duelists versus deadlock chamber.
确实上伯乐的 T 要比如说夜路的 T 要更快一点。
I don't know who will be favored in that, to be honest.
像这样的话
It depends on how good Yuko plays defense side, but so far he's been cooking.
前期8重想要拿点后的信息，走了 A 小，前期8重清了一波 A 小 ，YU 的位置被定位到了，但 YU 在 A 通本来就是名牌啊，
过点
这样拉吗 ？OK， 2个标配。
Ugly by Spring.
我拉你补，反正是补上了。
但是能捡一把亥领欧这个位置。
哇！再来一个，21滴血，血量逐渐变残。
这个包都下不了。
深感陷阱，重力补网。
Did he miss that? Oh my god! Oh my! What are you doing?
感觉
这个重力井有点误打误撞，我说实话，我不确定是哪边的。
有点急。
不确定。
而且给的稍微有点近了，这个技能反而自己也吃到了。
看一下能捡到多少枪啊？应该还有一把锋刺，至少。蟒侠直接捡到蟒侠。
Oh
对面
no!
2个，一个轻甲，一个重甲。
Oh no! Wait for the.
哎，但是身位先漏了，很可惜。Locking， 海林的3杀，自己还是一个很饱满的状况，他只有100血，他没有护甲，所以一枪头燎原是直接倒的，115。
对，看 Survive BB 的一个残局，对手只能
Nice.
真下
Go
吗？
left.
那
Go
位
left.
置就锁定了，没有
You
办
have
法
to go
动。
left.
等会儿要不要等精准投放？我觉得应该锁死就在大。
应该是知道了，对。
要不要
You have missiles. You have missiles.
手表的诱惑。
You have missiles.
退一退，掏手表没问题。
更保守一些。
那感觉没地方站了吗？
逼出位置，哇！
而且没有护甲，你吃这个东西更吃不住。
对，没有地方站。
最稳妥的办法，依靠着自己的精准投放拿下了胜利，指一指自己的太阳穴。但其实这一分也掉了超多枪，5把枪掉4把，这损失也是很大的。
对手也下了这个爆能枪，
是的，
团队经济已经拿到手了。
TE 其实是很乐于接受这个结果的。
对狼队来说比较亏。
再来看一下，他还经历一些目标选择，因为另外一边的霓虹是个移动目标，
对，
在晃了一个腿，然后旁边这个夜路是在低头吃点。这个应该是 Locking 的重力井吧？我觉得应该是因为看上去有 Locking 的助攻啊。
哦，
有心就是助攻。
是。
Bruh, I mean, could have used that being cleaner though. Fucking hell.
第3分没有多少枪的分数。
Why is Juicy forcing?
然后应该是又补了一把数位吧。
Believing in Yuko to get a kill and then ult next round.
还是再补一把吧，勉强算2把半的长枪，还是打 B 点商店这套 combo。霓虹暴露的位置，哇哟！
We'll take it. We'll take
在被眩
it.
晕
We will
之
ult
前
next
先
round.
给一发精准击败。
他的手
Never
杀
mind ulting next round. Let's win this round.
而且上伯乐手杀有一个很致命的问题，他能跑。
是的，就很赖，就是第2线你还抓不到他，还能回到一个比较舒适的位置。
回忆起了2022年被上伯乐统治的恐惧。A 通有个墙刚放的，这
Got 2 light shields as well.
小豆的位置已经贴了。
对，因为 A 通这个墙刚放的，意味着你根本拆不掉。
哦，6枪管了。
Nice.
一小也是事故多发地啊。 还要再打，
有点没法玩了，我感觉。
哦，这不是吃到140。
He hit him, but he just had full shields.
轻甲是黑背，但是10滴血千万别被混。点后有人给一个特快专递，对面反手给中了一波，在点后应该是要死了吗？留一手残血活了下来。
Did he hit himself again?
10滴血的小编安包很危险，对面没有人混烟，还好。把对面的传送锚点打掉。
There's an outlaw on the
然后
ground
是多
there.
一人的回防。
Lucy 手里还有2颗闪，这个回防其实要吃很多的一些闪光线的技能，没有
You
遇到。
miss and you miss.
左右开弓，非常精准的3发，没问题。
None of you can aim.
这一波其实 A 小的 Spring 跟队友稍微有点时间差。
前期其实是他们先掉了2个人员，
But didn't get top 3 VLR.
快速的把这个劣势给扳了回来。
Who did?
主要是这个包点，其实他们肃清的是比较快的。
Sylvan?
就还是有枪械优势。
对，就远距离对枪还是优势比较大的，而且峰峰这个位置也是一人接了3个，
直接当炮台了，就感觉还是当炮台比较适合峰峰去玩。
Meteor. Sugar Zero, fuck off.
YU 有大了，这个大招来的也非常的快，23-12的数据啊 YU。苦瓜火力直接组装在 B 点的常规位。
Did you IGL meet it, Fabio?
YU 是选择架这个一个直架 B 通啊，但没有压出去。但他也同样，只要你不给过点消散，我就能拿到 B 通没人的信息。
屏障已部署。
A 小是第2时间放了个墙，那这个墙要等的话。 你如果要等这个墙自然消失，基本上是要最后一波总。
No, because I'm shit. I trusted Buzz.
反正他第2时间摸摸，就要看正面 A 大能不能打进去。
Tough.
就没有太多转点的空间，我感觉，因为其他点位没怎么控。
YU 一个人解放了整个 B 点和 B 小。他 B 长一把狙，一个孤高火力看死，然后 B 小一个陷阱看死，队友4个人来守这个 A， 配合上钢索的所有技能。我觉得现在这个如果这样 TE 都能进去，那我只能说 TE 的一波流是真的强。
对。 这个确实挺难。
这个 A 点已经是最铜墙铁壁的防守了。
60 points good. Depends how many people have played, but I would think 60 is pretty good.
先蹲一会儿。
This is Valorant.
假身，那个是假身。第2时间再进来。
Secondary, hello. How are you alive?
And if so, which one most likely is the most active on it?
上一周 TE 留下的那个隐患。
Apologize, thanks for the 40 months. Do VCT pros have burners? I have no idea.
但那个也有可能是因为这个比赛强度也是会有变化的。
You mean perk fish fillet 30 or whatever it was? How did Juicy survive that?
这个4A 加上钢索的3个技能，因为他 A 小是给的强的嘛，然后2个深感刑警都给点，这真的是地狱绘画。我说实话，而且对面还有重力型，进门还会被重力型再。
I shall get down, Mr. President.
2个人直架的枪线根本出不了。
真得控图 TE， 这个进攻不能这样玩，你不能让那个上伯乐一直没有任何干扰的在 B 通架一把狙。
就跟峰峰其实上半场有点像。
是的。
就前面的位置全让对手。
Okay, time out. Take a time out. You'll need it. You'll need it, son. Come on. I'm on 34 points. So Buzz got 22. Well, he got 11, but doubled 22. And Sylvan, my boy, got 8. 8. I feel that you could do better. And FNS got 4. So I've still got... I got 5 to play and I'm on 34. I've still got that there. You have to wait for the matches to end to make a team. It's locked right now. I'm on 60 with 5 and an IGL. I think oh yeah, you've played your IGL. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Yuko. You can cook them here.
也自己在换。狼队现在 B 点是个大重防，3人加钢索的技能。哇，这个狼队其实没有什么信息，就主动自己换位置了。前期8中还没有查到出自己的位置。这个 B 点是死亡陷阱，进就出事。假人探路，对面没打。假的 ，OK。哦，但是利用霓虹，这就是霓虹，没办法。而且底线留一手很残，但留一手出来配合上 Spring， 又是这种夹角枪线拉开180到90度，根本打不了。
小德的位置还没法摸，前期爬虫再找信息，因为这边是没有建起了。看哦，现在看到了。
小神会晃一下，被打中一个。
Not ideal.
无所谓。
Deadlock wall is good though.
不管了。
拖延一下，让队友去转 A 点，看这爆能器能不能拍下来，但是比较难哦。
关键 A 小还有个没拆的贵宾陷阱。
这一打的话 ，YU 这个位置打一下还能走。
就你发现 YU 每次都是一个人控制一大片区域，就他会控制一条小道加一个主通道。
是，选一边打就可以了。
然后在贵宾陷阱被拆的时候，他先来 A 小 ，A 长其实现在是防信息 ，YU 现在有可能会被夹，他很有可能会被夹。
倒是也能踢走，但是他现在已经脱离范围了，近点的位置打一个。
踢什么踢？直接架。啊，
Yeah, but you know that other.
没办法。
没办法，只能选一边打，小刀一直不
Now
出
we're
呀。
low. We might die to the outlaw. You've just given up
但
for
也
no
是，我觉得他
fucking
也是
reason.
这么架的原因，有一部分原因是因为他觉得是把蟒侠，掉了之后没有那么致命，你就看掉这把蟒侠有没有伏笔了。帮上方塞纳尔回防，正面一帮蟒侠有伏笔，
打了一个。
蟒侠打了一个。
但是位置也锁定，只要把爆点清下来的话，
爆点的 locking 了，这把风刺这个距离感觉很能秒人，残血一碰就死。第一包出烟，同样是风刺一个有效距离 ，Spring 立刻赚180想要秒 A 通的人， 继续拆包。
先拆一半再说。
没听
Doesn't know
到
he's taking， it.
刚才是没有听到拆包的。
有
宇宙分裂的隔绝，没办法。
低的很
We'll take that. We'll take that.
应该还在
Oh my god, the bullets just fucking
进攻方的唯一一个
blind bust his face.
世界上最远的距离，隔了一堵墙。
因为对手以为很有可能来反清他，所以他就没有做一些其他的动作。
对，就直接拆。
直接拆了，反正。
Come on, come on, 10-7, we win.
我直接不用假拆了。
但这也就是DFM才能干到这种事情，在这个 B 场硬生生啃进去。然后黑贝也利用角到这把绑夹换了一个，但无奈 Spring 就是杆子猛啊。
对。
而且我觉得也跟这把绑夹有关系，你反正混烟你就2发，混吧。A 场上来交换了一波技能，YU 利用自己的闪转自如骗了对面一大波技能。这分又是一个重防 A， 但是我们看到这一分有一点变化，这一分不再是上伯乐是弱防的那一边了，
对，
而是上伯乐跟队友一起来组这个3人的重防，跟钢索一起，
反而是把 B 点稍微解放出来了 ，B 点前点的位置不占了，就加一个过点的位置，重防 A 区。
这个墙得拆啊，这个墙不拆 A 点是不会有压力的，这个墙自然消失。
Seem to have the read here. That's an A hit. You got 3 players over here. You got Chamber.
有一个问题就是现在 A 小以及 B 小的位置其实没有拿到太多的信息，所以
B 点再给假言，
just
再
put a
利用 B 点的
recall
消
star
散
on
给点
B.
压力，但这个消散一旦消失，
We
对
haven't
面就会
moved
知道
though.
B 点是假的 ，A 点的3个人重防不会动，进攻方给到 B 点的压力不够真实。
They've just done nothing this round. They've taken A main and just gone completely silent.
对，所以现在3A 的重
We're
防
in a
没有
pretty
动
good spot for
，40
this
秒
A split.
all in 了，还是
They're
156
gonna
all
Euro
in。
though.
A 3个人 A 小，2个人 A 长。
第一枪位看看有没有收
被查到
获，前一爬虫能走，
红打走，点后有2个人，但2个人站位很拘谨，3个人，啊2个人，然后 A 小是夜路，看一下点后2个人的选位，狙抽一枪，
末日审判给到了小道清前点，没有人，
点里硕大了3颗星云，包强行安了下去一个世界包，但是混烟被混到头了。
Did he live that
Juicy?
He did. How's Juicy alive? Oh my god, Juicy, let's go. Ult.
A 小，那这样的话一片合围，没得玩了，
玩不了了。
Nice, let's go.
高点的位置都没有打过，
还是这个
Let's go.
这个不能，就是我在 B 点给个假
Why showing them fist bumping?
太假了。
没有实际压力的，对面只要 B 场有一个人一直看或者晃看一下，知道你没有人。
Insu just said she's extremely against Wolverhampton. I mean, I don't live in Wolves. I've only been there to watch a Wolves game. I've been through Wolves a lot to go to uni.
而且这一波点前点后防守方是很挤，这2个人基本上背
I've
靠
only
背
been to Wolves once.
但
It
点
was
前
okay.
进攻方也很挤，所以被 A 小
Why is Insu against Wolves the city?
这一分非常的关键，而且这一分让 YU 的名局也立住了。赵暂停。
Oh, take another timeout. Take another timeout. You'll need it. You're telling me the team is named after a city and not an animal. I mean, yeah. But is the city named after the animal? What happened to Wolves in kickoff? They absolutely giga choked. It's named after King Jaquavius Wolverham. I mean, Birmingham is named after... Is his name Burr or Ing? I can't remember.
No one deserves to have to go to Wolverhampton.
Harsh. The city is named after Wulfrun, who founded the town in 1985 from the Anglo-Saxon Wulfrun Hatun.
打得很激进。
Wulfrun's High or Principal Enclosure or
他
Farm.
也没有想在 B 场久留，他其实主要还是要给 YU 做局
There you
，YU
go.
是接他的班儿在 B 场架局。
想骗一骗啊！你猜猜我这个民居在没在 B 上了？
Everyone should go to Wolverhampton. They gave birth to the greatest team ever, so by default they are the best city ever.
或者说 Y 字这个位置是。
Did I say 1985?
甚至由于 B 小的陷阱一直没拆，我们看到防守方 Super 的 BB 已经蠢蠢欲动了，他已经想回去帮 A 了。 你什么时候拆 B 小的陷阱，我什么时候再认定 B 点可能会有危险。
对，但是
来了
YU 这个位置就会比较尴尬，他要选择一边打顶 B
场
场，
收陷阱，收船上走不传了，我就架 B 场，
就慢推，但是要小心对面是有闪的，
假的只能打了，第二时间再收区，两边都可能是队友还没到， B 小断对面的回防，围点打圆，TE这分执行的非常不错。
You know what we never see with Yori? We never see those fucking clone runouts.
他告诉队友。
Like put ahead of time, right? Like you know what I mean? Like where you would do a B split, but your Yori clone would run this way, but really your Yori would be here. I guess if you reveal yourself, it's not great, but if you don't, it could be used as a very good bait.
只差一个击杀有大，他但凡接一个，这分可能 TE 就接受不了。
但是他这个位置打一个很有可能被捕，但是
朱 C 来了，朱 C 帮他看背身，深感心引先触发，开混。 有一手，只要混到一个就有可能会出事。11秒，残血有大了，
有大招，下包的要被抓了。
How did that miss? How did that miss?
放空了，在两个人中间窜了过去，
放歪了。
哇，这分，我说实话，这分运气哦，宇宙分裂落下一些新穿板，残血朱 Z 开扫风风一个1穿2，把人数重新掰回了优势。风风倒了，但是小编利用风刺补枪，这一分打得非常的艰难。 在 A 通的角
How the fuck did that deadlock ult miss?
哇，这个从两个人缝之间
Like seriously, how did it miss? It's massive, isn't it?
钢索大招是一个球体，
对，
它是一个会反弹的球体。
主要他想要去大招的一个位置，它比较近。
对，然后就直接松手了，他也没再调，然后有点直线反弹了。说实话，他如果歪着弹，我觉得是。
You fucking cheating bastard again.
其实，在前点的位置，长狼打了2个。
Bro, that's on him.
有点歪。
感觉
其实也埋下了一个小伏笔。
感觉手臂再粗一点，感觉要。
And now we're on an eco. Good one, ref.
8比11 ，TE 没有让对面拿到赛点，而且把对面推进了瞬间分。朱 Z 前点，朱 Z 能走，但是把对面打残，少开2滴血。
下一个过点，不着急，你们快跑！
名牌杨某，请你放点。
包点肯定是占不了了，先拖时间。
朱 Z 想要最后1秒再做点事吗？
Nice deadlock wall.
哇，给的很好哎！
这个墙加固之前没拆，
而且这个时间拖的已经差不多了。
我说实话，这个时间拖的很多，看底线了。峰峰如果倒了会出大事，但峰峰站住了。我峰峰这个位置站不住，队友那边包大概率要出事，但他守住了底线。那问题
What? Oh.
这两
真惊险啊！
这残局打的，天哪！
这是个3打1啊，瞬间被 Scream 掰成了一个1打1，但还好峰峰也是没有
Come on，
暗处出击。
Come on Wolves。
但这一分峰峰确实在底线钢枪刚住，背闪，钢枪，确实对面枪也不好，
没什么钱嘛。
对面10年分。
哇，最后还打成1打1，其实也蛮极限的。
是的，狼队交个暂停，领先优势只有2分。
Come on, win this game, please. I beg, Wolves. Please win. Please, for the love of fuck, win. So who do I still got to play? Who did Talon play? Cryo versus Sen. 2G2 against Furia. Premier plays Secret. Okay, I should be on for a good week. I've got... The rest of the players I've got to play, other than Cryo, should have a pretty easy game, no? These two should win 2-0 against Furia for sure. You should win against Secret. You've got Sen. And Derek's got 2G. Come on.
Sure.
How many did Sylvan get? Sylvan got 8. EME8 doesn't count for week 1, no.
也是有大招能够去玩的，
每分都有局。再往外推这一分，但他这个选位应该是要站 A 小站画架，他不推了这一分。
更为保守的一个位置。
这边也是夜路有大，我觉得这一分 YU 的选位也跟考虑到峰峰有大有一定的关系啊。这个是经典的大家传，这样会更加快速的让夜路的大招进到点里面，让大招的辐射范围稍微远一点。
They're going for this beat split. I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 33 months. Fuck off.
What are the refs in this game? First Alvarez's penalty and now this. These refs will feel the bite of the mighty wolves. Every tooth in the wolves' mouth represents the amount of champions we will win. Nothing can come against us. Hashtag go wolves.
Oh, it's not looking great right now.
那我觉得 B 小这个位置
We love a choke. We love a fucking choke.
明显的 TE 在针对，就 TE 现在要 做的事情是我不能接受被你的夜路，比如说白换掉一些技能，然后退回去了，安全的退回去了。我要确保你回去之后我能把你弄掉。这一分其实就是抓朱 C。B 小只是个意外。
Why are you playing Euro on a lot of maps? How do you know that?
主要 B 小他这样的这个 Y 字形这个走廊这个。
How many points did Kesnet get? 17. He surely didn't get 34. He got 17 points. Did he really?
都会看这个连接的位置。
也跟峰峰我觉得在 B 长然后到 B 小开了一波大招有点关系。看到其实 Spring 其实是有点不确定哪边会来人的。
His tracker, he's practicing Euro. Okay.
10比11 ，TE 又是开始了追分的势头。面对于狼队来说，自己的经济每一分都非常的吃紧。保3把强，但下一分经济恐怕另外2个不知道能不能起得起来。
I did talk about maybe getting Kesnet. Should have done. Should have done it. Said that broad buzz.
能起，但是有一个人是雄鹿。这样的话 Spring
God, if you were a Kesnet owner though after the first map, you'd be thinking, fucking hell.
他要去赌对面会踢进来，或者是你
-1 point, and he got a -1. Wow.
也是一个玩法。
Yeah, aces are very big. Getting +3 for an ace is very big. But I did think I wanted aces to be rewarded. Because I wanted, you know when an ace gets denied, I want you to feel the fucking pain of getting an ace denied.
中路没人。
中路没人，这样的话知道对面又要打2边了，又要 all in 了。只是现在你要去判断对面 all in 的点是哪里 ，B 点有爬虫 ，B 点 all in 的信息感觉这个模样像一点。YU 把朱 C 送了出去，朱 C 和 YU 已经彻底清空了对面的屁股，留一手其实已经快可以动了。但是朱 C 面前有一个自动哨兵，看能不能找到对面奇乐的背身。点里面进攻方已经拿下了，
TP backside, do we know? We do know.
是 Spring， 但是 YU 被解决掉，而另外一边我们看到朱 C 应该是踢了过去，朱 C 越过了对面的奇乐。朱 C 有一个必长的机会，
我觉得狼队可以稍微的等一等，不着急。
Nice. Let's go. 3v1. Chill. You must know that he's there. You come all the way on the flank.
传送点踢过去的，
交了。
坏了呀！
因为刚刚其实他们2个有一个背对背，
我甚至怀疑有可能看到黑背的背身了，然后所以才交了一个传送点。
是我刚刚一直在看这个小地图啊，感觉是完全
Nice shot, Spring. Let's fucking go. Come on.
里面接的也很好，甚至我们说虽然绕后绕得很漂亮
，Come on，
也不一定需要绕后来解决问题，但绕后依然是一个最终的一个保险。
是的。那这我觉得这个真的没办法，就是到最后黑背其实那位置很尴尬，因为光有掉完了嘛，差不多。他需要去找一个突破口，但是对手绕后的人是一个夜路。
Lysor is magic. He wears a magic hat. Could have stayed with FPX, but he said no, fuck that. He kills them with his Vandal. He never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we'll sing this song all night. Easy, 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 easy.
看人家的位置，好像正中下怀哦，想狙一枪，没有狙到。
仔细瞄了一下，但因为是个跳跃的霓虹，
对，比较难狙。
但 A 场有墙，也就是说你 A 墙是打不了配合的。要进只能 A 小就是一枪头往里面进。
对，其实现在他的 A 小的位置连接就完全放给你了，就你只要不要来我家里就行了。你打归打，你总要往一边的位置去凿。现在开始往 B 小的位置走，因为 B 小其实单挂了很久的 locking 了，没有前压。可以配合队友打一波 B 小，
这个卡在 Y 字了呀，感觉。因为你不可能去下水道，那个位置是不提供什么多人去展开枪线的机会的。
对，卡在这比较尴尬的原因就是 A 大和 B 大都没人控。
看这个 B 小的精英接触了，
只能硬打了。
能不能秒 ？CY BB 很重要。秒不掉，那这样的话要被拖。吸，加个眩晕，加个烟怎么办？
时间
闭门更30秒。
控图控的太少了，现在
TE 要打哪里？这波要 all in A 小了 ，A 小夜路哥跟得很慢，峰峰没有传送点。点内有 A 小 A 长的减速，点内留一手在点后点前不要，先守点后，你架我背身，我架你正面。
Bro, Lysol, stop panicking.
到了大坑附近，4打4的局面 ，A 小也包夹过来了，宇宙分裂隔绝了 A 小，
Nice，
点里面的人跟点里面的分割了，最后一个人峰峰。打了一个，但自己再交闪人太多。
Easy, 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 easy. We've conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Paris, We'll win the fucking lot. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. We are Wolves. Let's fucking go. Easy, 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 easy. Who the fucking hell are you? Who the fucking hell are you? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fucking hell are you? Let's go. I don't want to get demonetized. Look at this. 2-0. You tell me that Wolves aren't winning this group. You tell me Wolves ain't winning this group. Haven't lost a single map. It's too easy. It's too easy for Wolves. Okay, I need to go though. So goodbye. Have a nice day, everyone. As I say, I won't be streaming for the next Americas or Pacific games. So no G2 Furia or MIBR Lev. No DRX Paper X or Talon Secret. But I will be back, hopefully, if I can get a train. For 2G, EG,
WOLVES, Wolverhampton are the team for me. Tiff and Knick Knack Candy Whack give a dog a bone. Why don't Edge just go home?
Goodbye, everyone. Have a